Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to the second round and second game of FIDE World Cup Baku Championship year. Guys, today is going to be very, very exciting. A big surprise for all of you is waiting there. And should I raise the curtains there? Can I welcome you?
Hello. Guys, welcome everyone to this live stream and welcoming myself to my home. Amruta, how are you?
I am amazing. So excited to have you here. Have missed you so much in the last few days. I mean, the people have missed you so much in the last few days. I, of course, missed you very much yesterday, especially when Pragnanandhaa played one of the most amazing games.
Yeah, Pragnanandhaa played a majestic encounter.
Yeah, and I think you were flying with his game.
Yeah, when I reached Sharjah airport, I saw like, oh my god, what a game by Pragg. But also, Amruta, Karthik Venkatraman drawing against Hikaru is a massive result on day one.
Yes, absolutely. That too when Hikaru had the slight edge and he was really trying hard to press and Karthik defended with black. Brilliant. But another highlight was Gukesh.
And today, Amruta, the name of our stream itself is Will Gukesh become India number 1?
Oh.
So if Gukesh wins today, he will be the first. Well, I wouldn't say first because Hari Krishna did be sort of cross Anand for a day in 2016, but I think he will be
the first 17-year-old. And of course, I mean, just to become but it's not just about becoming number 1, Sagar. In live ratings, it is also about maintaining it. Yeah. That's the whole point.
So he has to maintain it. And today Gukesh will take on Misraddin Iskandarov in the second game. He's leading 1-0. And Amruta, I was in Baku, Azerbaijan. It was amazing. The tournament was just phenomenal. And now I'm back home. It almost feels like a dream. I went there for 5 days and I experienced everything.
Yeah, I saw that beautiful beach and I really missed the beach. I mean, not you, because even if I would have come with you, that I know you would be working there. So it would never have been me, you and the beach. So
yeah, something would always be beach mein in the middle.
Good one.
But I think, guys, if you ever think about going somewhere, Baku is not a bad idea to go because it is very close. It takes roughly like 2 flights to reach there. I mean, not very long, maybe in 10 hours you can reach there. And also, you don't need a visa, like elaborate one. You can do an e-visa. And it's really on the coast of the Caspian Sea and a very beautiful city.
Yeah, you can take your Kaku to Baku.
Kaku.
Kaku is auntie.
And here we have Vidit today has his task cut out because yesterday he drew with the white pieces and he needs to win today in order to not go into the tie breaks tomorrow, which is not going to be easy with black.
Yeah. Absolutely. So in a way, he's either in a must draw or must win situation.
Yes.
I mean, 9 players are in that situation, Sagar.
You know, Amruta, in the World Cup, one of the most scary thing for these players is the fact that, you know, at any point
I thought they can in their mobiles.
They can get knocked out, you know, on day 2, which is today. Like if you make one bad move, you can get knocked out. Not those who have won yesterday. like Gukesh, Pragg, Humpy, Harika, all of them are pretty safe. But let's say the remaining ones, these are the scores of our Indian players. And we have
Gukesh, who won his first game.
Amrita, there should be a space for us, no? Somewhere wherever we go, we'll cover someone.
No, maybe you can have us like a, Gulliver's Travels.
Okay, I'll be like very short,
Oops.
very small here. So this is what we have. In fact, yesterday, 3 Indians lost out of 15. We had Priyanka Nutakki, Abhimanyu Puranik, and Adiban who lost, but there were several Indians who won. We had Gukesh, Pragg, Nihal, Humpy, Harika, Vaishali. All of them won their games. And now the round is actually should have started, no, Amruta, now? By now?
I believe so, but maybe sometimes 2-3 minutes late on leeches. So yeah, it has started. That's good.
Okay, and how do you set it up? Like, please do so that I can buy in the.
Are we on the main screen, main board? By the
No,
way?
let's not be on the main board. You can
Okay.
set up. Till that time, I'll talk to the chat.
They are asking how is the experience like?
Yes, let me talk to all of you. Amruta is setting it up. All three will strike back today, says Rakshit Singh. I hope so. SSA says you ignored Nihal. Oh, Nihal Sarin, of course, won yesterday. In terms of the game quality, I would say Pragg and Gukesh's games yesterday were more exciting than Nihal's game. But clearly, Nihal is in good form. He started off with a win, and we hope to focus on his game today as well. Yes, the games have started. Amruta is putting up the boards. We want to be like really professional. If Gukesh becomes India #1 today, I wish that there should be national anthem played here only just to applaud him. Oh, nice. Maybe not national anthem, but we will maybe put up something. You know, I was actually thinking of doing something about Gukesh's games or something. We'll do something on those lines. Let's see. Sagar bhai, what are the advantages of membership? Well, the first big advantage is that all the amount that you give for memberships is going to go to Indian chess players. However, I can also recommend you an alternative. You can see on top of us, there is a strip where we have written the believers of Indian chess. That is our own website, helpchess.org. If you go there and contribute, all your money will go towards Indian chess. And over there, you know, there are no charges which are inherent if you do it through YouTube. So in these streams, whenever you contribute there, it will get updated. And we hope that you can contribute all of that. We are supporting a lot of players. In fact, every now and then I put it up on chessbase.in about the players we are supporting. A few of them are Mayank Chakraborty, who's very talented, Ethan Vaz, who's very talented. Then there is we have so many more. Actually, I have an entire list of kids whom we are supporting. So please do contribute, and we'll keep you updated on the website. You can even find links there. Recently, we supported Arshia Das and so on. Okay, I think we are good to go, guys. This is interesting. Let me get the main board if it's all set. Whoa, it is set, and we are ready to rock and roll. We have the first game on our screen, Karthik Venkatraman. Now guys, imagine Hikaru Nakamura. What a beast he is, right? He's not India #2, he's world #2. And he recently got married. In fact, when I entered the hotel, when I went to the breakfast yesterday, I sat down with Anish, Vidit, all of them. And right behind us was Hikaru with his wife, Atusa Porkashian. I actually went up to Hikaru, congratulated him for his wedding and also to Atusa. But one thing which I did notice there being there was the real sort of, you know, that new married feel. Hikaru being with his wife, talking with her, even when they were entering the playing hall when it was his round and I was actually going to take my flight. I was exiting the hotel. I saw them together. So, you know, it's a new phase of life. It's never very easy, I would say, whenever you are going through a new phase, because you have so many new things to sort of take care of. But if there's someone who can take care of multiple things at the same time, then it is Hikaru Nakamura. You know, he is a streamer, a grandmaster, now a husband as well. So, but today he has black pieces against Karthik, and Karthik is the current national champion of India, and Karthik really wants to do well today. So let's see how he continues. D4 played, knight f6, c4. Okay. So here we have nicely everything. C4, e6 played. Yes. Knight f3 by Karthik.
And thank you, Sagar, for being here. Because of you, I can right now enjoy coffee and biscuit and watch the games like a movie.
B6 played. By the way, today the bars will be set up a little bit as the games go on. Amruta will do it. So for now, let her have her coffee. So my first question to all of you is, what is the name of this opening? And by the way, guys, also do subscribe to ChessBase India. You can see right there at the top of the stream, we have reached 1238800. I don't even know how to call it. 12,38,803. What is a good aim to be for today?
Okay, Sagar, very good question to you. How many in 3 seconds you have to answer? And chat, in 3 seconds you have to answer. How many zeros are there in 1 billion?
1 billion?
Yeah, 3 seconds. 3, 2,
9.
1. No.
I wrote an article. It was like 3 zeros, comma, 3 zeros, comma, something like that. Okay. Okay. They were very quick, Amruta. They were very quick. But my question was, what is the name of... I thought Hikaru doesn't care about anything. No. He does care. So right now, this is known as the Queen's Indian opening. Very good. Shreyas Gokhale, well done. B6 is played. And I think Hikaru is going for a slightly more, how can you say, a fighting setup. Because otherwise, he could have also played his pawn up here. And this is known as Queen's Gambit declined. But with this move, he's saying to Karthik, let's fight. Karthik goes, fianchettos his bishop. He wants to put his bishop on this diagonal. Makes a lot of sense. Bishop comes here. Bishop g2. And now he gives a check. He puts his bishop in the middle. And he takes. Oh, I'm a bit surprised because generally you drop your bishop back. And as black, you are happy at saying that, oh, you know, I've provoked your bishop to come to d2. This is the spot for your knight, perhaps. It's opening nuances. But Hikaru literally does not care. He takes on d2. Queen takes d2. Can anyone in the chat tell me, why should you take with the queen here and not with the knight? Anyone in the chat? Abhay Karnataki says there are 7 billion people on the planet. Abhay, that is quite a nice statistic, but I don't know why you are giving it right now.
Because I think yesterday Soumya had mentioned something like, if the population of India is this much, then they have watched ChessBase India video once, something like that.
No, the population of India is 1.4 billion, if I'm not wrong, and I think the population of the world is now 8 billion. Maybe not 7 anymore.
Now it's 8.
Yeah.
By the way, Abhay is like in my childhood, he's Prathamesh's age, and he used to be, like I think Abhijit Kunte and Abhay.
Nice. Yeah. By the way, a point here to note is that the reason why you take with the queen, and very rightly pointed out by Seema Puri and also Shreyas Gokhale and many others, is that the knight will do really well on c3. That's the reason why you take with the queen. It is often like, you know, queen itself is not thinking about her own thing. She's thinking about other people.
Oh.
Just like how Amruta is right now not only thinking about herself by ordering coffee, but also has ordered for me. So, you know, I'm like the knight on d1.
It was thoda extra.
So castles here by black, castles for white. d6 played by Hikaru, and he's saying that I'm going to put my knight in the center, then the other knight will jump here, and Karthik simply brings his queen on this square c2. So interesting position has built up here. I would say small edge for white. Very good position for Karthik, by the way.
Wow.
And I would really hope that Karthik actually goes for an aggressive sort of with an aggressive approach.
Agreed.
Because if you go into rapid and blitz against Hikaru in the tie break, it's not going to be easy. He's one of the best in the world.
Absolutely, that's what I. So if it goes tomorrow's round, then it's gonna be very tough. So this is his chance, and he's white, and the opening has been successful in a way for it. Thanks to you, Sagar. By the way, we have got good opening explanation. I'm like, yeah, who cares about opening? It's all about middle game. It's all about because I don't focus on opening.
Amrita, openings are very important in life. Just like, for example, when we started being with each other, it was very important that
the proposal is like an opening.
Yes.
That's what.
So you should think
if you
about
go
it
in a match, that is the only place it matters.
So let's hope that Karthik today is able to put a lot of pressure on Hikaru. I like the opening that he's chosen. He's already slightly better. Let's go to the game of the guy who might become today India number 1. Have you opened like the other window?
This is the other window.
This.
Yeah.
Okay. So
but
I
for
don't need to
Karthik
change.
and Gukesh, it's easier to change second and 8 generally.
Okay,
but
then
it's better to have Gukesh's game separately today because it's very important.
Okay. So right now, Gukesh is playing with black pieces. And for Gukesh, I can tell you guys, Gukesh, it doesn't matter whether he plays with white or black. He always goes for the kill. In fact, when we made this video course with him on how to attack like a super GM, which is available on ChessBase India, I hope you've got it. A lot of people have seen it and have liked it. He showed one of his wins against Nodirbek with black, Pepe Cuenca with black, and I think there was one more game that he showed with black. In fact, for him, even with Magnus, when he beat him in Blitz, it was with black. So for Gukesh, playing with black pieces is not a big problem. He goes for his favorite opening, Sicilian.
Yeah, I think also that might be because of engine as well. Because many times engine already favors white a little bit from the beginning.
Yeah.
And yeah.
But no, I mean, he just is a fighter.
Yeah.
In essence.
That's
and
true.
now
Oh,
he plays E5.
guys,
What
guys,
is the
night
open
off.
open?
अरे यार बता दे यार. Sorry Sagar.
अरे अमृता क्या ही उल्लू बना रही हो.
You can collaborate with me on this. If Samay was there, then this is not done, Sagar.
In a game where he needs a draw, Gukesh plays the Lasker Sicilian. No, not Lasker. I don't know what it is called, Lasker perhaps, but this, according to me, is the Sveshnikov.
Yeah, or
Yes.
Pelican.
Yes, Sveshnikov, Amruta.
Pelican, what is Pelican? I mean, Pelican.
Maybe Pelican as well.
Or,
But guys, remember that today many of us think Gukesh needs a draw to go to round number 1. But according to me, Gukesh needs to win if he wants to be India number 1.
And not just that, he anyway needs to win this because he's playing against a 25-50 opponent. So it has to be
Not
like
really, Amruta. If you are playing the World Cup, then it's okay. but I think if
No. I am of an opinion that these youngsters have to not care about the first round or the second round. They have to go for all in. If they want to aim at becoming a world champion, then this is how they have to play.
Okay.
Okay.
So right now, guys, the main move early on used to be Bishop G5.
Right.
And sort of pinning this knight. But Fabiano Caruana really popularized knight d5 in his match against Magnus Carlsen. He played his knight here, and now the threat is to give a check on c7. So you take the knight, pawn takes knight, knight goes back to b8, a4, and Amruta, can you explain why this move a4?
I think in general, firstly, white knight might have to go to a3 and c4. That is one of the reason. In general, if you see the structure, which is now after e takes d5, white has this queen side majority and black has the king side majority. So even this could be a natural idea there. this bishop will sit on d3. There will be some pressure even on king side. It's a very, very interesting position to play, I think, this opening. So the choice by Gukesh, he is, he loves to attack. And he definitely will have ideas on his mind with f5 and double bishop here, focusing on that f5, e4 pawn storm there. So let's see. Great choice, I would say, by Gukesh for the opening.
This is the same opening he played against Nodirbek Abdusattorov, which we covered in his video course. If you want to understand it much better, check it out there. And as Amruta rightly pointed out, White's aims revolve around pushing the pawns on the queen side. Black's aims revolve around pushing his pawn to f5 on the king side and in the center. So let's see how this battle develops. Gukesh puts his bishop out. Bishop comes here. You castle. And now the pawn pushes forward. So this is preparation by Iskandarov. If you look at his time, he has 1 hour 34 minutes right now. Gukesh, as of now, has less time on the clock. So I'm very interested to see if this is how much of this is actually played before. And so let's quickly check on our reference board that we have right now. There we have it. This is a5 move is not a new move. Guys, all those who are looking at the screen, this is ChessBase 17 and Mega Database. These are the two products that are the most important one that ChessBase India sells. And if in case you want to improve your chess, you can get them from the first link in the description. The main thing here is that this has been played 24 times already.
But and that is very less, for a Sicilian Pelican. And 24 times this position is very, very few games, I would say.
Yeah, I agree, Amruta, because already bishop d2 I think is not very common.
Yeah.
Bishop e2 has 1000 games here, but with bishop d2 is already taken it in a new territory.
Yeah.
And with a5, but what is very important to note is that Jan Nepomniachtchi has played it.
Thrice.
Yes.
In fact.
Which means that at the top level, players like Gukesh would have already studied it.
But do you think it's easy to remember, because it was back in 2020 as we are seeing, and sometimes a very, very rare kind of a line, you may not remember it. So I think Gukesh has a job to do on the board right now, finding how to, get ahead of this preparation.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree with you that he might not remember, but Gukesh is a guy who never really worries about not remembering openings. He will now try to figure out on the board what he would like to play. And while he's thinking, our first question to the chat as a chess question is, he played it. He played a6. But my feeling is, Amruta, White will go knight a3.
Yeah.
And that's the reason why bishop came here.
Absolutely.
Because now the pawn is not hanging. You
Good
see,
point.
the rook has
very
been cut off.
Very important point. Yes.
Okay, so my question now is, what would you play here as black? Gukesh's move, he will go back knight a3, Iskandarov. What is the move you will play in this position? Let's see.
By the way, can we... Richard chess move is okay. And Sagar, Gukesh many times does this. Whenever I ask the question to the chat, Gukesh is like, chat, please, do not exert yourself. I'm telling you what to do.
Yeah, he has already played the move here. And by the way, this is chat chess moves, and Amruta very smartly has cut me out from here. But Amruta, I'm back in your life. You can't get rid of me.
Oh, I'm so glad about it.
And there we have in our chat, the main move that was being considered here was knight d7. And guys, I think knight d7 was not bad. But then the bishop on c8 is like, why? हमको भी आगे बढ़ना है. We also want to get out. So bishop says, ठीक है, knight said, first you go out, then I will come out.
अच्छा, family जैसे care. That's what it is. Today's theme is basically caring.
Today is a lot about caring, Amruta.
Yeah.
Would you can you take some rest? Did you take some rest?
No, I don't need. I want to see Gukesh's game, Pragg's game. So definitely not. But thanks for caring.
Okay, so this is the live board, knight c4, and the knight comes out, and knight says to the white knight.
Samarpit is asking, Sagar back in India. तो ये किधर है मतलब ये कुर्सी किधर? Maybe we have shifted our house to Baku. रक्षित से सब मोह माया है.
You know, in future, there will be a technology where people sitting in different places can sit like this together and stream. However, for now, nothing of that exists. So I'm very much back in Mumbai. And I'm very much glad that you guys are all subscribing. As you can see, 12.38, 812. And Amrita,
Nice. Today we'll aim at 1240, like today's goal.
oh, 1240. I was 12 going to say 1239.
But that's too cheap, no? In a way.
Not cheap.
Selling it cheap.
Well,
No, 1240 is good.
okay, 1240.
In fact, I said by the end of this, it should be 13 lakh. And Rakshit is like, he gave some number which was like so huge. So I'm like, okay, fine.
Yes, guys, we will have multiple bars. Amrita, you
Oh,
tell me
yes.
at what time multiple bars should be put. Meanwhile, while
After
you...
all the games we have checked, we can put because abhi ke liye
Oh,
jana hai.
Iskandarov is coming right at the attack on Gukesh's D6 point. You know,
Oh.
Iskandarov, if black was some kind of a country, okay, then D6 is the weak point of that country, because that is where it is least protected. You know, no pawn can protect it. That is a weak pawn. But it is so much behind that actually you never thought that it would come under attack. But right now, Iskandarov, very smartly, Amrita, if you think about it, would you ever imagine that his knight would somehow come to c4, his bishop would come to b4, and he's putting pressure there?
Yeah, I mean, knight on c4 I could imagine, but yes, this bishop on d2 not just protected a5, but bishop from b4, it's a very different idea, Sagar. Normally, your bishop is on e3, and it's all the whole new outlook. So, yeah, this is something bishop b4 Gukesh has to figure out. Tell me something. Of course, that doesn't seem like anything dangerous yet, because you can move the knight, but the question is where?
Yeah.
Knight c5
Firstly,
looks
the
like a
knight
blunder.
comes here, Amrita. Then the pawn here says, Arey, you know, at some point I wanted to go up. Why are you coming in between? If you come this side, now two problems. One is that you lose the control of this square. Second is, white simply takes, pawn takes.
Can you, once again, do you go d6?
Yes. Why not? Push the pawn with the support of the knight. The bishop has to move away.
Yeah, your king is still in the center, right? Is it safe?
Well, it is absolutely safe, Amrita. I can now just go even knight b6, hitting the rook, and after rook b8, my pawn might even go further in, but I can even castle here, and white is clearly better. This is not a weak pawn.
But this assessment is also not so easy, because, you know, for an instant it feels like you have nice bishops, he's yet to castle. So, yeah, you're right. No, I agree
It's
with
easy
you.
for Gukesh.
Ah,
I mean, he would understand this instantly, that never ever put your knight here, because white is going to take this. So for Gukesh, I believe the move that he would be thinking about, and which is very much in his style, is to go queen c7. And with this move, he defends this pawn and he attacks this knight in a way. Okay, it's defended by the bishop, but it's a nice
yeah,
place.
you keep an eye on that. Yeah, queen c7, I like it, so that this is free later for such ideas. Also, this is an open file there, something for white to be careful. And of course, another is then you might think of knight c5. Also, you have made a square for your rook to e8. So, like this move, queen c7 is definitely a nice move. Simple move, but nice move.
Amrita, everyone wants the bars. I think
Okay, let's get the
you
bars.
can get the bars. Meanwhile, I'll talk about Gukesh a bit while Amrita is getting the bars in. Let's go here. And, you know, right now, if you see the screen, we have the 2700 chess screen with us. There, you can see Gukesh is at number 10 in the world. He's at 2753.4. and Vishy Anand is at 2754, which means that Vishy is currently India number 1 in classical chess, and Gukesh is number 2. And first time that Vishy actually became India number 1 was back in 1986. I actually checked it with Grandmaster Praveen Thipse, and he mentioned to me that it was 1st of January 1986 that Vichy became India number 1, and so it has been roughly 37 and half years since he was number 1 in published rating. Now here's the point, it's very important to note that it's published rating, because ratings earlier were always published. There was no concept like live ratings. Nowadays, recently, because of 2700 chess and we all being so much, like what's happening, we want to know the details every day. Live ratings as a concept has become important, and Hari Krishna had surpassed Anand in live ratings in 2012. 2016. At the candidates when Anand was playing, I believe on that particular day, Anand had lost his game and Hari was playing somewhere in other part of the world and he had won. And for that one day, Hari Krishna had become India number 1. But on the next day itself, either Anand won or Hari lost, or something happened and Anand actually regained his India number 1 spot. So you can say in 37 years, it was only for one day that Anand lost his India number 1 spot. And today is maybe the second day that might happen. And it's very important to note that this feat by Gukesh would be similar to what Hari Krishna has achieved, because it will be on the live rating list. If it happens on the published rating list, then it would be the first time ever in 37 years, and for that we'll have to wait for 1st of September when the ratings will be published, which is actually some time away because Gukesh has to play the entire World Cup before that. And while I was doing all of this and telling you the updates, Amruta, like a pro, has set this up. All the bars on the right, if you can see here, dear friends, we have an entire column of bars on the right, and this is looking so good.
It is, yeah.
It is
but I
looking-
do think I've missed one game, but okay, people will be able to figure out which one and I'll add it later.
I am so grateful to the person in the chat right now who is our moderator, Rakshit Singh here, because out of my mind, I suggested this idea to Rakshit. In fact, this chat chess moves that you can see is also an idea of one of our subscribers, Keith Mascarenhas, who made it. It's an app that he had created, and I told Keith if he would do it, and Keith said, yeah, he's slightly busy right now, so he said maybe he could work with someone, and Rakshit came forward and he coded this. And Rakshit, you can actually share with the community. I think he's written some posts as to how he did it. It's a brilliant thing. With now one glance, we can see what is happening in all the games.
This is brilliant actually. And Sagar, day by day it has been improving. By the way, we have a result.
Vidit drew?
Okay.
Vidit drew.
Let's go.
Whoa, that is a big news, guys. Vidit
Yes.
Gujarati has drawn his game here, which is, I don't know
Oh,
whether
it was
to be...
Can we check very quickly, rush through the moves from the beginning just to know what happened?
I'm not sure whether I should be happy or I should be sad about this.
Isn't it good because he was black, I believe, plus a draw, and for rapid maybe it's better chances, I guess. It's a practical decision,
The
right?
practical decision, I'm
I
sure
like
this
it.
is all theory. Bishop
Yeah.
d3.
Plus with
d5.
black in this line, it's very hard to, get something. So
Yeah, this is a very solid line that white players play. Knight b5. Look at the time of Mastro Vasilis, and also Vidit was well prepared. b4. Oh, I believe this has all been played before, Amruta. B takes c5, bishop takes c5, because look at both of the players.
in fact, Dimitrios should have. What is knight c7, queen c7? Oh, perpetual. That's why he played this move. So Dimitrios was like, I want to draw so that I'm going to a tie break. So it's not about Vidit actually. It's white should have tried, no? Either
Yeah,
way.
I agree. But I think Dimitrios is also happy because he thinks that he has good chances in the tiebreak. And I think Vidit should also be fine with this result. They repeated it
it's a
2-3
great
times.
result. By the way, one question to you. So if today anybody is knocked out, okay, do they get to stay like for tonight free of cost or how
By
is
the
it?
way, Amruta, no one in the World Cup gets anything for free because
Ah.
everyone has an appearance fee that they are paid.
Oh.
There's a price. So for every extra day you stay, you can stay for even the entire tournament,
Got it.
but you have to pay. I think the
Ah,
players
didn't
have to
that.
pay close to $100 a night, but that includes food and all, I believe. No, it's not. Doesn't include food. It's only stay.
Okay.
By the way, in our reference, if we check, this game has been played before already between Murzin and Matlakov from 2022 Russian Championship.
Oh.
So this has
Just
already
a
happened.
year ago and just one game. So
Yeah.
Dimitrios actually knew that what he's going for.
Yeah, Dimitrios knew, and Vidit also might have some idea. Maybe I think it's a good development because
Yeah.
when you go to the tie break, you last for another day in the tournament. It's little calm.
Correct.
By the way, my eyes get drawn to Nihal Sarin's game because he's already slightly better. That too with the black pieces.
Chalo, then. Let's
Chalo,
go. I mean to Nihal's game. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Maybe I must have opened it here.
Let's
This
go.
is Adiban and this is Arjun and this is this is Nihal there.
Okay, so Nihal Sarin is playing with the black pieces against Axel Bachmann. By the way, guys, Vidit goes into the tie break, so now all of you are updated about it. Nihal yesterday won against Bachmann, which is actually a good result for Nihal with the white pieces.
Actually, Nihal was in trouble.
Yeah.
And there was one decision, though the way he tried to face it was really good. And that the decision for Axel was very difficult one to understand. That one moment where he exchanged the knight. And just when the knight got exchanged, I think it became easier for Nihal to fight back.
Right.
So, also, I think in time pressure, Nihal was just too strong with
Hmm.
less time on the board. So, if it goes to tie breaks, then it's, I think, easier in a way. But
Right.
let's see.
So knight f3, d4 played by Nihal, d3. He plays
Sagar,
his
can you
knight out.
explain the move d4? Okay, because like if you have a choice to keep that pawn on d5, or if you want to commit d4 in general, are you the person who would not like to commit d4?
D4 is going an extra mile in this position because clearly you can play moves like bishop e7 and castle.
You mean
You
extra
can-
square over here?
Yeah, here it's like saying with black, I'm in ambitious mood. I want to win with black as well. So I'm going to push this pawn even at the cost of giving up a move. Because
Okay.
I want to gain more space, and more space equals much better chances. White says, but my dear friend, don't you think that you are not developing your pieces? And so white quickly pushes his pawn and then castles it out. But Nihal is also quick to develop his pieces. So in a way, he got space plus he got development. If you get both, it's like you get
Ice cream के ऊपर chocolate sauce.
yes without paying extra.
Free man, that is
Yes,
important.
very important. So here, that's a very good analogy, Amruta. Bishop g5 is played, and so right now he's thinking. In fact, I would say that the position is around equal, maybe not like clear, not better, but it's interesting. One move that can be played is h6, and let's look at taking, and then putting your knight here. And what Nihal is saying is that I have the bishop pair, but Bachmann wants to get his knight here and capture this bishop. And then he's saying that even though you have more space, it does not matter because you have less pieces on the board. So it's like this, Amruta. If you are a family of lot of people, you want a big house. But when all the people actually go away to colleges, to study and all, you don't need such a big house. So in the same way, let's imagine you castle, knight e4, queen e7, knight c5, queen c5. Now suddenly, black has more space, white is more compact, but only two minor pieces remain.
So you mean it's better for white?
Yes.
Ah.
So it
How?
is in black's interest to keep more pieces on the board.
Okay, yeah,
he has
because you
more
have space. Right. The space should be kind of filled sometimes.
Yes.
Nice. Wow, this is amazing. For me, it used to be like bus D4, pawn push, get space, just feel good, you know?
Yes.
But now you know the whole details of it. So maza aa gaya hai.
Let's have a look at the game of Pragnanandhaa, who is playing today. Where is Pragg? Amruta, you have not opened Pragg's game.
No. 1 second. With its game, pay abhi, you can go to Pragg's game.
Okay. So Pragnanandhaa is playing against Maxime Lagarde. Yesterday his game was outstanding. Great fun. And it was amazing. D4, D5, C4, E6, Knight F3, Knight F6, Knight C3, C6. What's the name of this opening, Amruta?
I should answer.
Let's ask the
Let's
chat.
ask the chat. Chat is Karukan.
No.
Chat is French. It's like, it's not at all trusting chat. Don't know what.
People are saying, can we have the scores of the previous round as well? Well, right now we have this screen, Amruta. How about we put this up? Maybe this is useful.
Yes.
For people to
Oh,
know.
because yesterday's round was also there, na?
Yes. So now you know that Gukesh is on 1. Vidit drew both his games. Arjun drew his first one. By the way,
Bhavik says, hello, Choppy.
Hello, Choppy.
Maybe to you.
Why Choppy?
Because you say this guy chopped this pawn and...
Oh, I think, did Vishy call me Choppy?
Yeah.
Really?
I don't know. But you mentioned your conversation with Vishy.
I don't know. Bhavik, you can clarify that. This is known as Semi-Slav. Yeah. So this is known as the Semi-Slav on the board because this is known as Slav. When you have the pawn back here, Slav. But E6 is Semi-Slav. He went E3. This is now in Meran territory. Queen C2. Let's not.
Oh, G4 here is the main move, no?
There is one aggressive idea with G4, but he went for B3, more positional. Castles, Bishop E2,
Still
Rook
maybe
E8,
possible.
castles,
Oh, but he castles.
G6, Bishop B2, Bishop B7, Rook D1, Queen C7, Bishop D3, Rook C8. This opening is so crazy because no one's exchanging any pieces. Nothing is happening, Amruta, right now. Black is wanting to play C5, but is afraid that if he plays C5, then white will take here and play against hanging pawns. White wants to play E4, but is afraid that after take, Knight F6 and C5, black will get equality. So both are waiting, both are like,
They are improving all the piece position as much as possible. And then maybe waiting for the opponent to take a break first. No, but I think Pragg, if he gets C4, he will be very happy, na? If it's, as you said, this C5 is giving equality. But then why has he gone for this opening? He believes in his calculation. These people I have seen, Sagar, even if it is equal, these 2-3 moves they are able to find, which have this such depth to understand at that point, and suddenly the position flips.
Right. And saying about all of these games, we have our first member of this today's stream, Prathamesh Polsane. Thank you so much, Prathamesh, for becoming the backer of Indian chess. Thank you. And by the way, Rook E1 might be played here by Pragg, just waiting it out. Let's see what happens here. I really like how Pragg has played it. But also Maxime, good play. Meanwhile, Amruta, if our... What name should we give? Just like how we have given a name to this as Chat Chess Moose, what is the name that we should give to these bars here on this? Maybe we can ask our chat. Guys, do you have a name for it? Bars. Addictive bars.
धोखेबाज मीटर बोला था ना निखिलेश ने.
Dhokebaz meter. Oh, let's have our Dhokebaz
meter is a nice one.
Dhokebaz meter.
And yesterday they were giving dhoka because the depth was a little less. But today Rakshit was like, nahi, aaj nahi milega dhoka.
Yeah, he's updated it well. Um,
Okay, so this is still in
No, but-
standard. This thing standard.
yeah, it's standard.
Yeah,
For sure.
let's
I want to have a look at the dhokebaz meter.
Manhattan graph, drunk bar, choco bar.
No, I like dhokebaz meter, Amruta. It's a nice.
I know it is. It
Niklesh
just
Jain
fits it.
OP.
Yes.
Niklesh OP ho jaye.
And yesterday when I told this to Soumya, like because the bar actually said something and then we went there and all. Soumya is like, oh my god, the name is so apt.
Right.
Really
So
apt.
let's go for dhokebaz meter.
Dhokebaz.
And we have.
Choco bar is a shorter version. I like it
It's
by
like
Varmit.
it's like Choco Bar.
Yeah, Choco bar.
But we have a second member right now, Amruta. His name
No,
is.
it's a member. Yeah,
Jake
Jake
Blue.
Blue. And he's a new member. Welcome to Backer of Indian Chess. Maybe it's his second month.
And he
Thank you
also
so much.
gifted 5 memberships to everyone. Guys, thank you, Jake Blue.
Wow.
And 5 people.
Kisko mila? I always love to see. Vivek Maddy was gifted. Sports with Tanish was gifted. All in one. Spidey dude and happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Thank you. All of this money that you are paying through memberships will go to Indian chess players. So really grateful. We are having so many young talents who are going on the path of Gukesh, Pragnanandhaa, Arjun, Nihal, and they need your support right now because once they become top players, the system will take care of them. You know, there are sponsors, there are prize money and everything. But right now, many youngsters are in need, and with your support, we are able to do that. If any of you want to also contribute to the charitable trust of ChessBase India, it's called Help Chess. Then the link is up here. It's on helpchess.org, and you will get the ATG certificate and all of that with it. So it is a very, very good way for you to contribute. Okay, so dhokebaz meter, Amruta, tells me and that if I'm not mistaken, that Karthik is doing well. He had 0.7 edge, but now it's come down to 0.4. We'll go there later. But I want to quickly check Adiban's game because Adiban, if he loses or draws today, he's out of the tournament.
Yep.
And he is in a must win against Daniel Dubov, not an easy opponent. So Adiban goes for his favorite triangle system, and this is a fighting weapon.
Isn't it Semi-Slav? You just said.
No, Amruta, because the knight is not developed here. So
Okay.
that's why it's triangle system. And look at the difference it will create now. After queen c2, he brings his knight.
So now Semi-Slav?
Now, yes, it is. But white has played
Do
queen
you
c2.
think this many of the openings are like remind you of Shakespeare?
No, I don't think it actually. Now you're right. This is Semi-Slav in a way. Queen c2 line. But bishop g5. You know, you haven't put your knight on c3. So in a way, you can say it's a side line in Semi-Slav.
Got it. By the way, Kevin Winter says, Sagar back commentating already. Loved your enthusiasm and presentation in World Cup. Irreplaceable and no disrespect to Vishy. Oh, guys, yes,
Kevin,
Vishy is.
Thank you so much for that, and thank you for following, and thank you for being here. Also, Vishy Anand commentating on FIDE channel. So guys, all those who want to follow him, please go there and check it out. Tanya commentating on Chess 24 along with Peter Leko. Another amazing broadcast there. So guys,
Yeah.
it's like amazing people commentating in the world of chess. It's the golden period for chess viewing. But you know, there's only one stream on which you can get dhokebaz meter, and that is ChessBase India. So b takes c4 played by Adiban. Queen takes c4, and now he pushes his pawn to b5, attacking the queen. Now notice you can't take this pawn. The knight is still here, so he goes back. Bishop b7, e4 played in the center by Dubov. And
With
Dubov,
the threat of.
he's saying, I'll go e5. Adiban says, I don't care, Dubov.
What?
You want to play e5, you
Let's
play.
ask
Yeah, let's
the
ask our chat. E5.
How
what
do you
is the-
face this move?
What is the move that chat
chess
should do?
move.
here?
By the way, Hichem Warrior says, I'm from Algeria and I support India and especially Prague. Arre.
Arre,
That is
Hichem,
amazing.
thank you.
Algeria.
Revan Chandok says, missed the first few days of the tournament. What is the format? Oh, guys, please inform him, or else if you are not going to inform him, then I will inform him. To all the people who are new to this tournament, very quickly, thanks to Abhyudaya, we have this very nice sort of a thing where you can see what is happening in the tournament. It is the World Cup. 206 participants in open, 103 in women. It's a knockout event. Now we are down to 128 in open. We are down to 128 in open, 64 in women. The total prize money is $2.5 million. First player in the open gets $110,000. First player in women gets, I think, $50,000. Top 3 players qualify for the candidates tournament. It's a crazy event. We have each match consisting of 2 classical games. If they end in 1-1 draw, you go to, by the way, time control is 90 minutes for first 40 moves, then 30 minutes to the end of the game with a 30-second increment. If tied, we go to the rapid playoffs, 25 plus 10. If that is 1-1, then we go to 10 plus 10. If that is 1-1, we go to 5 plus 3. If that is 1-1, which also happened in this tournament between Aydin Suleimanli and Zhu Yinglun, then they go to 3 plus 2, and whoever wins the first game wins it, and so they can go on.
So there it doesn't matter that if you have black or you're white. So actually in 3 plus 2, the one who has white has better chances.
Well, by that point, they are so tired, Amruta, that the color does not matter.
No, if they're prepared with some crazy line in King's Gambit or some Gambit.
They are so tired. I saw it happening in front of my eyes. Colors didn't matter. By the way, we asked our chat about what to play here, and they were absolutely correct. H6, and this is the right
Wow,
move.
Manmay, Seema, Perry, Sendal, Shubhi, Rakshit, Rohan, Bhavik, Mittu, Divya. Arey, Rakshit, you are getting right moves. That is a little surprising. I thought while working on bars, pura chala gaya rahega. Calculation.
So the main point here was, of course, that if you go e5, I'll go h6. If you go bishop h4, I'll go g5. And then I'll break the pin.
Yes.
So in this position, Dubov did not fall for it. He went knight d2.
Yet, Sagar, this looks like an opening which looks very difficult for black to kind of win from such an opening.
Amruta, I beg to differ here.
Yes,
in fact, I would say that this is a good opening chosen by Adiban.
Okay.
Because he has a lot of potential here for a c5 right time break. Also, he can castle, play bishop e7, and there is a good amount of imbalance. So my feeling is that this is the right kind of opening that you want to choose when you are playing in a must-win game. Pretty good.
Okay, so let's see. I still beg to differ from you, but we will see this. Because for me, what I can see is after c5, dc5, everything is exchanged, and if white just needs a draw that way.
True, but Dubov is not that kind of a player. And also, he will try to complicate things. So, Adiban doesn't have to...
Yeah, for rating also, Dubov wants to win in that sense. That's true.
So, right now, I would say good, equal game for Adiban, but a must-win game. And guys, not at all easy for Adiban to make a comeback here, because Daniil Dubov is one of the best players in the world. Meanwhile, as we are talking and we go to Arjun Erigaisi's game, I love it how our subscription meter at the top has reached 12,038,849. We are just 150 people away from reaching 12,039,000. Our aim today is 12,040,000. Help us reach that.
So guys, do subscribe right now. But going ahead, can we look at
Arjun?
Oh yes, we've not seen.
Do you want to see some other game?
No, I just want to make sure, Sagar, that even if we switch for Gukesh, we kind of keep going in between and just check the move updates, because Gukesh's game today, I would say, is very, very critical. Okay. The most critical.
Well, as you know, guys, I always follow what Amruta says, so I am going with her.
Always?
Yes. So in the game, Amruta, instead we saw till queen
I should
c7.
remember this. Yeah, but I should clip this later. Then?
He played, instead of this, he played rook to c8.
Okay.
Now, rook c8 was played, and here's a question to all of you. Why is knight d6 not a good move? Just very quickly, guys, you're winning a pawn. Why don't you want to win it?
बाय द वे तुम गलती से शायद 12 मिलियन बोले.
Oh.
Everybody is attacking.
थोड़ा ज्यादा हो गया guys.
1 point.
दिल में तो है 12 मिलियन हो जाएगा.
हाँ, वो तो है.
He'll reach 1.12 lakh. 12 lakh. Yes, the right move here, and all those who have mentioned rook takes c2, give yourself a pat on the back. Mainly because the bishop not really is hanging, because bishop b4 comes with a check and it's a mate.
Wow, that is beautiful to be shown on the board.
Boom, boom,
Too
boom.
good.
The king is gone. The queen is gone.
But Sagar, chat, many of them had said bishop takes c2, you know?
It's also good. It's not at all a bad idea.
Okay, it's not a bad
And
idea.
it's actually playable. So taking on d6 is not possible. Also taking here on d6 is a mistake. And the move here is rook takes c4. Now, you might think to yourself, I understand that if white takes this rook, you will take the bishop. But if white takes this bishop, what is it that you have on your mind here as black to play?
तुम्हारा वो है.
Guys, just to support Vidit, the Matka is back.
Okay, I'll tell you the candidates of the chat. Rook e4, queen a5 जो ब्लंडर करने को बीच में possible है. So rook e4 and queen a5.
Rook e4 is the best move, well done.
And
all
queen
those,
e7 also.
Yeah, those who said this, not a bad move, because you might have blundered this, but actually there is a check which nets you back the bishop. So Gukesh's move, rook c8, was a slightly tricky move that he found, not giving up this pawn. Okay, Misraddin now goes bishop e2. He says to Gukesh, I'm just developing. Gukesh goes for bishop g6, which is also a fine move. Just dropping his bishop, Amrita. We talked about how you want to push your pawn forward. Castles occurred, and now he played his knight to c5. And this time, it's very important to note that you can play knight c5, Amrita. Because if bishop c5,
rook takes c5.
You take with the rook.
And such a nice attack on that a5 pawn and d5 pawn. I love that rook there. But b4, is the b4 pawn kicking it away?
Yeah, but then I can drop back.
Your double bishop is pretty powerful here.
Right. So here he played rook a3. And now, guys, in the chat, what is the move that Gukesh should play in this position? Here's a question to you, and this will show your understanding of this position. Black to play. What do you do?
So did he play that or he did not play?
Sorry?
Not sure. Did Gukesh play that? The
No.
question which is not played yet. One.
I think Himang says Shahid reports from Baku. Anand just said, chop this knight, like Sagar would say. Oh.
Okay.
You know, Vishy also told me that when you will go away from here, we will miss your chopping. I even didn't realize I used the word chop so much.
Yeah.
So now I will.
But you never chopped vegetables, right? Like it sounds like you're a chef and you using.
Yeah, I can chop. I can chop it, Amrita. You can make use of my talents. You are just Vishy Anand knows that I'm a good chopper.
Yeah, I think I never
Someday
realized.
when we will travel in a chopper, that time you'll be like, oh, this chopping is more important than that chopping which I made you do.
Someday.
Someday.
Yes.
Okay, by the way, the right move, and I'm amazed at the level of our chat, guys. Brilliant job here done by
18 people: Deepak, Shubhi, Pratik, Piyush, Ritik, Happy, Anirban, Chess, Valliaman, and Rohan.
Yeah, and I want to give a special shout out to Shubhi Gupta in the chat, who is the current under 12 world champion in girls in India, And Shubhi is a big talent. In fact, she is supported by Pravaha Foundation, who recently sponsored 5 women players of India. That is Savita, Vantika, Shaparya Ghosh, Shubhi, and Charvi. So Shubhi is one of them, and Shubhi, very good to see you here. F5 is the correct move because look, White is investing on the queen side. You need your own play on the king side, and with f5 you get that.
I like this position with f5, but it has not happened, I believe. So what did Gukesh really go for?
He played it.
This is the
F5,
position. Wow.
He went knight b6.
By the way, Rakshit reminds all of us that we are just 8.7 million subs away from 10 million. Subscribe to help us reach 10 million. Come on, guys. But just 8.7 million.
Also 10 million, 10 million away from 12 million.
ये million and billion के game नहीं आता है सागर. It's too tough.
करोड़ और लाख का game है ना?
It's like lakhs is simple. करोड़ भी थोड़ा complex हो जाता है, but lakh is simple.
Rook c7, bishop takes c5 played by Misraddin, and this is a very interesting decision because he did it within 12 seconds. After rook takes on c5, he goes b4. The rook has to move back and he goes c4. And Amruta, this is becoming such an interesting game now because look, White has created this nice little circle here with this. And White is saying
it's a hexagon, I guess, Sagar. You don't maybe realize geometry.
Okay, whatever it is. Yes. These pawns are very fluid. You can push c5, you can push b5 at the right time. But right now, you can't push any of these. Meanwhile, I mean, it seems White has made a lot of progress. And the rook is also very interestingly positioned to sort of attack and defend. So, what would you do as Gukesh here?
Firstly, I would think about this rook as that guy who keeps having these dreams कि मुझे ये करना है, मुझे वो करना है. But eventually, very bad at execution. कभी कुछ करता ही नहीं.
The rook is like me when told to clean the house. Sure. I'm all ready to clean, but when it actually comes to cleaning, it doesn't happen. So
yeah, exactly. That is the first thing. And the second thing is, as Gukesh, I would not care about the Dhokebaz meter. And I would be like, what do I want to do? My pawns are getting, like, I am going towards a kind of position which gives me a psychological comfort.
Okay.
Bas.
So I like by the way, Gukesh plays e4. Okay, I didn't have to get so excited, but you know, reason I got so excited was because I was thinking he would do that and he played it. And you know why now this is very exciting? Because if Gukesh gets f4 and then could sacrifice another pawn with f3, he could rip apart the white king's position.
True, and also this rook on c7 can, sometimes shift it. But Sagar, one question to you. In this kind of a situation, we will think of f4 also and e4 also, right? But to begin with, if he would have started with f4, was it bad? Like, can you explain?
I want to ask the chat why f4 first made little less sense. What is the best move for White here? White to play. Let's see if they are able to guess it. It's a nice little move. Meanwhile, we have Srinath Narayanan in the chat. Hello, Shri. And guys, Shri is very much involved in this World Cup because he is the main trainer of Arjun Erigaisi. And I asked Arjun, is Srinath here in Baku? And he said, no, he's working from home. So I'm sure Srinath is spending a lot of sleepless nights to get India its next candidate, and the big star. So Srinath, all the best to you for this World Cup. We are all rooting for Arjun.
Wow, nice. He says chop is what comes to mind when you always think about chess-based shop.
Nice one.
Nice.
Amruta, what are the answers?
The
answers in the chat are F3, guys. F3, achhi chaal hai.
Actually, Sagar, in candidates, there was F3 also, Bishop F3 also. So it was not very easy for people. It was a very good question you asked.
But the right move and the one which I like the most is actually before you go F3, why don't you get your bishop out here so that it goes on the e6 square? It's such a juicy square.
And you can never, I mean, I don't know, never maybe too much. By the way, F3, who all found it?
No, but
Rohan,
BG4
Jagmohan.
I would give the
Okay,
right.
Anirudh, Avatans, Mid2, CD, Abiz, Divya, all in one, Takashi, Tejas, and Gitika. Well done, guys. Here, my point is, Sagar, if these two get exchanged, then somehow the knight versus dark square bishop, what first thing will come to your mind, are dark square bishop, but the pawns are all on the dark square. But the second thing which comes to the mind is, yeah, what is this knight doing here anyway? And if I get to push my pawns, maybe if I get my bishop here or later even on this diagonal, it may not be so bad to just, discard this knight versus bishop. So it's still a lot of confusing decisions there.
Right, and also this knight right now looks good, but Amruta, at some point, if the attack starts to roll on that side, it may be out of play.
Yes, as we have been calling that kind of a knight as being on a college katta. कुछ करना ही नहीं है उसको, just मतलब
enjoying it. If things work out, he will be successful. Like he may just go something do here. If they don't work out, then okay, fine. That's
happy go lucky.
Happy life he spent here. But I like Gukesh's move e4, and I'm very much certain that Misrat Din will do something for the f4 move, and most likely, Amruta, he will put his pawn on f4, and he will tell Gukesh that, yes, I'm giving you a protected passer, but I'm stopping your pawns in the tracks.
And also, in a way, fixing that those pawns in the center, which little bit gives like a semi-closed feeling here, and this bishop actually thoda to it doesn't look good after f4.
Yeah.
What should you... Okay, maybe I'll not ask more questions. We have to cover a lot of games. So, there's a good update there.
Yeah, true. So let's quickly go and check. Like Gukesh is right now, his opponent is thinking he has 1 hour 3 minutes. Misrat Din has 1 hour 15 minutes. I want to go and check Karthik Hikaru, but before that, I would also love to check the game of Arjun.
Yes, let's check Arjun's game. By the way, Prashant says, I want Vishy and Sagar on FIDE commentator. Amrita ma'am. Yes, I would love to, but मैं क्या कर सकती हूँ?
No, guys, this will happen later in this month, or in fact next month at the start, when Vishy will be in Kolkata for the Tata Steel Chess India, and also me and Amruta will be there, and we'll also have Tanya, and it will be a great event there also. Every year it happens, this time happening not in November but in September.
Nice. And Victor says, greetings from UK, following this channel because their commentary is amazing, especially Sagar's. Thank you, Victor. He's following from UK.
Thank you, Victor. By the way, Arjun Erigaisi. Now,
yes,
for me personally, Arjun is that guy who, if he gets into form, he's unstoppable, because if you look at the number of tournaments that he has won, in fact, he has done so even in presence of Gukesh many times. Starting from 2022, when they played the national championship, then they played in the Delhi Open, then they played also Abu Dhabi Masters, I think, last year, then I think also Dubai or Sharjah, some event, Sharjah. So Gukesh has, Arjun has this ability to really win events, and that is his biggest quality. However, he has been a bit shaky recently, so we will hope that he manages to get through Sergey Azarov, because then that would be a boost to his confidence.
Yeah.
He plays the Rui Lopez, bishop goes back, knight comes up, he castles, bishop here, rook e1, mainline stuff happening, and now castles. I think slowly and steadily, Amruta, h3, d3, these are becoming main lines against the marshal. You can't, c3 means you go into the marshal with d5. So players are playing anti-marshal. So in this position, h3, d3, a4, all of these are anti-marshals.
Okay, got it. I was thinking of, having your 20 seconds of Rai Lopez video, where whenever we see in live stream Rai Lopez, we just press that video because yesterday almost all the games at Rai Lopez.
Right. d3, d6, and now, as you know, Amrita, the big threat here, for example, if I play knight to c3, Why is this a bad move? I would love if our chat is able to answer that, and everyone think carefully. There is a very good move here for black. Do you know, Amrita?
No, I'm trying to think.
Nice.
I mean, even if I would know, I will forget. So.
Hate the Rai Lopez, says Victor Mayer. Victor, don't hate it. You know, if you hate something, you won't be able to improve. Embrace it, love it, and then you will improve and learn it very quickly.
But I can understand it.
By the way, our chat is right on the ball. I love it. Knight to a5 is a perfect move because this bishop is the key bishop in the Rui
I
Lopez.
was looking at knight d4 and
No, but then I'll take it.
yeah, right.
So here, knight a5, all those who mentioned.
Shubhi, Roshan, Persever, and Anirban, Sohel, Shreyan, Shubham, Ajay, Seema, Joseph. Well done.
Brilliant job, guys. So this is the correct move. And now moving on to, of course, Arjun saving his bishop a3. Now we know why
Yes.
this little move is played. Knight a5, bishop drops back. And then you go c5, gaining more space. The knight comes to c3 saying, looking at this nice little juicy square which is weak. Why is it weak?
Because no pawn can attack that knight or control that square.
Beautiful. When no pawn can actually defend a square, it is called as a weakness. So knight goes back, Arjun goes bishop d2, h6, very slow and strategic game, knight e2, bishop c8, he goes knight g3. But you know, Arjun is getting his pieces into the play. Bishop e6, takes on e6, f e6, and now he plays this interesting move, b4. And I would say, Amrita, the position is around equal as of now. The knight on g3 got a little bit upset because it made this very long journey to go to f5 square, but suddenly the pawn came here. And he's like, Arey yaar, for a planning.
It's like he traveled from the Asiad bus, itna jada, the red bus, non-AC bus, and then tire puncture ho gaya. After almost while he was reaching
I was
the
thinking you were saying
destination.
something about Asia and Europe and all that.
Basically, it's the green bus is called Asiad. By the way, Sagar, I don't want to miss this, but Rakshit has commented. Abhay just donated on Help Chess. Help Chess organization and initiative by ChessBase India supports talented chess players lacking funds. Join us in making a difference. Donate now. And there you see helpchess.org.
Thank you so much, Abhay. That is so kind of you. And I'm so glad that you've supported this initiative. You become one of the believers of Indian chess. And we are very, very thankful to you for your support. 1,000 rupees, every penny of this goes to Indian chess. So thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Anyone who wants to support, please do so. You will get a receipt. You will get a certificate. You will also get an ATG receipt so that you can claim it as a tax deductible for your whenever you file your returns. I feel very smart when I say that because you know I'm
CA, no? You are a CA.
a CA. Okay, going now to the game of Karthik versus Hikaru Nakamura. I think Hikaru is very happy with what has just happened. We left it at Queen C2, Amrita. He struck in the center with c5. Rook came here. Pawn takes. Rook takes. Queen up. He went in with his knight.
And I'm wondering if white is going to put his pawn on e4 or only e3. So whether it's going to convert in Sicilian like structure. But I don't think you would want to go e4.
Actually, your move was very logical to play e4 here.
Right now.
It was possible.
Okay.
But Karthik went for slightly more measured approach. And Hikaru struck in the center with d5. And you know what I love? Absolutely I love is how these top players are alert to every possibility. Because see, d5 looks like a bad move. I'll tell you why. Because if you take, I take, or even with the pawn, in the end, what is left with is this weak, isolated pawn. And that is something which is not at all good. And so my question comes to all of you.
I found a good move for white.
That after d5, white or black?
White, I thought.
No, my question is, after you take here, what is a good move for black here? Black to play, it's a very important move that you must keep in mind. And this break which you have really makes sense because you play this next move. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. In fact, Hikaru did find this move as we move closer towards our aim of 1.24 million. Guys, please do subscribe. We are at 123, 880, 84, 80. Okay, it stopped.
Abhay says, good initiative, Chessbase. We should have all youth in 6 to 18 years of age in India to learn to play chess.
Thank you, Abhay.
Abhay, 3 to 18.
And Abhay, did you get your receipt and certificate in your mail? Please let us know in case you haven't, which it goes automatically. Please write to us at chessbaseindia@gmail.com, but it should have reached you.
And everybody has answered knight b4. Itne sare.
Chat OP, guys. Chat OP. Well done. Knight b4 hitting the queen and the pawn, Amruta.
Perry, Sendel, Shubhang, Persevere, Ajinkya, Shubhi, Anirban, Ibis, Aniruddha, Seema. This is so cool. By the way, maybe we can ask Keith, okay, one thing, that if somebody, how many times somebody came first by the end of the stream?
Right, points.
Yeah, like
I think leaderboard.
Yeah,
and in that leaderboard, then we can give a prize. I think that's the next step.
Yeah, that would be nice. But knight b4 is maybe. Do you think Karthik would have like been casual about d5 or would he be okay about?
I think somewhere Karthik might be okay with a draw. Like 2 classical draws with Hikaru already is a very good achievement.
Yeah, Karthik also gains a lot of rating there.
And personally, I would say while he does remain a slight underdog in the rapid and blitz, it's not impossible to beat someone on a day. You know, like you can beat anyone in rapid and blitz. So for now, it seems very even, Steven. It doesn't look like Karthik will be able to press for a win from such a position. But we will keep an eye on this.
Yeah.
Amruta, we should also have a look at a few women games.
Yes.
But also we should look like very quickly from our Dhokebaz meter that we have on our right. It says Karthik Hikaru is equal. Misraddin Gukesh also around equal. Vidit already drew. Maybe that result can be updated. I don't know.
Yeah. Maybe we have to click here once actually.
Where?
Once in between we have to go here so that the bar also, if there is any new evaluation, it will update.
No, when I do this, it updates basically. That's also
got it.
So yeah. So we have Adiban, who is maybe slightly better. Arjun is equal. Pragg and Maxim are equal. Nihal has a small edge perhaps. Peter and Puranik are equal, and Narayanan is slightly better against Yuri Kuzubov. So we have. And
Gukesh, did I miss? No, Gukesh is there, guys. Gukesh is there. Vidit's game, Rakshit, can I remove Vidit's game if it is over actually? Or can you update a draw wala thing which yesterday you had shown?
Yeah, it's actually a interesting thing if you can remove, but it's good to just keep a draw.
No. He mentioned that he can add the result there. So that would be epic. We will see.
And by the way, we have reached 128. 1.238
कौन से जमाने के सीए हो तुम?
1.2,038,900.
12,38,900 guys. I think we will be able to reach 12,40,000.
Wow, that would be epic. So Amruta, we are now going to look at the game of some women players, but
before that, if we have missed any, Sagar, SL Narayanan. So yeah, we have missed SL Narayanan.
I want to see SL Narayanan because
I think you can go here.
Yes, there we have it. SL Narayanan playing against Yuri Kuzubov. Guys, Yuri Kuzubov is from Ukraine.
And we'll rush through the moves, Sagar. Opening moves. Oh my god, it's Pet.
Oh my god,
Sagar,
it's the
Sagar, come on, 1 second. Replay once more. Guys, the very famous thing about Sagar.
Oh my god, it's the Petrov. Wow, what
an opening, like Anish says.
But Amruta, now knight c3, dc3 is very interesting because white would put his bishop here, queen up and castle long.
Okay,
So
but
bishop e7.
the queens don't get exchanged, you mean?
But I like this. I like this is a sharp game. He went short side. He went long side. Knight f6. And now he played his bishop here. c5. Rook he1. Bishop e6.
King
And
b1.
now bishop to g5. Interesting move played here by SL Narayanan. Rook e8. And he goes queen to f4. This is actually getting very exciting game. And SL Narayanan is keep in mind, if SL wins and if Gukesh wins, they both play each other in the next round.
Yeah, and actually the opening choice, you are right. For SL, it's definitely something very fighting. And with Kuzubov, with the time difference, he has 1 hour 9 minutes. Kuzubov has 47 minutes only. 40 moves have to be made. I like this, and good chances for SL. We can conclude this with.
Okay.
Okay, so that's done. This is let's go to women's game. This is Humpy with black, and
she's playing against Priyanka Nutakki. Maybe we'll keep it with from white's perspective. Like just whenever two Indians play, we would keep it from white's perspective. Bishop c4, bishop c5. Whoa! Priyanka Nutakki says, "Look, I've lost yesterday." And Humpy is a class act. You know, I can't pretend to say that Humpy, I'll be able to beat her by just normal positional game. But what I can do is surprise her in the opening.
With the gambit. Guys, what is the name of this gambit, firstly?
It's also a favorite of Agad Matar.
Oh, nice.
And
have you ever played this in your life? Or have you ever faced this when you started playing E5?
No, I haven't. Actually, I have faced it on online. I have prepared against it, but it is a very interesting opening if you are not prepared. Like if black is not prepared, white can get serious initiative.
Yeah. Okay, people know in the chat, Ivan's, kitna fast, right, Sagar? When I'm asking the name of this opening, I think we've got the maximum and the fastest answer. Yes. That shows their love for Ivan's gambit and Agad Matar.
And by the way, Ivan's was a person, if I'm not mistaken, he was a sailor and he played it on a ship. That's how it got its name.
Really?
Yeah.
So was it like the ship was moving too much and he wanted to play D4?
Could be.
But
so,
Rao Koshal, member for 28 months and backer of Indian chess, says best of luck to Indian players. My bet on VD and Anish.
Yes, we have to look at. By the way, Vidit drew today for all those who joined right now. Anish's game. Also, we have to see Magnus's game.
Okay.
D4 in the center. Knight A5. Bishop goes back. This is theory, I believe. Pawn takes. Queen takes. Now, it's very important to take with the queen. Because if you take back with the pawn, yes, you have a strong center, but you are a pawn down. So here, it is not about structure. It is all about dynamics. How quickly can you play with queen d4? You create a threat. You are playing with the initiative here. So the pawn comes up and Humpy is like, I'm ready to give up a pawn here because then I can get back some time. Bishop f6, queen goes back. Knight e7, bishop g5, knight g6, h4, h6, bishop comes back, queen e7, hitting here, Amrita, the pawn, h5 played by Priyanka, and knight to e5. So it's a very, very nice, interesting battle that is brewing between these two players. I wouldn't say that it is equal, just like how the bar says. I would put it as a complex struggle.
Yeah, I mean, also looking at the time, Sagar, 44 minutes for Priyanka, who tried to surprise Humpy.
Yes.
But Humpy has used her time beautifully, has 1 hour 10 minutes. Plus, the position is complex. I completely agree with you, but doesn't look like that worrisome for black.
Yeah, I think Humpy came well prepared. Somehow, these top players always keep updating their repertoire when they come to such an event. because they know that some or the other player will surprise them sooner or later, and so they are very careful whenever they go into it. So I just want to quickly check our reference board and figure out how many times this has happened.
Yes.
So
Please do that. But before that, Mohit Mangnani has become a backer of Indian chess. And that's thank you so much, Mohit, for
Thank
this
you, Mohit.
membership. Also, Rakshit Singh has gifted one Chessbiz India membership.
Rakshit,
Yesterday also
thank
he
you.
did that, but Rakshit, yeah.
Thank you so much for, sort of not only contributing through your dhokebaz meter, but also through your memberships that you are giving to others. Queen G3. By the way, I have a feeling that if I go to reference, this has been played before. Queen G7 has been played on 42 occasions.
Ooh.
Queen G3, this is all well known.
It must be an old line, no? Like not something played very recently, I believe.
Nigel Short has played it with white, and H4. Oh, this is all theory. Wow. Wow. And this is the first new move.
So is it no? I mean, of course he doesn't seem prepared because otherwise you will not have 44 minutes on the board. But while thinking on the board, she's come up with a novelty.
Yeah.
And what I find in this position, Sagar, is that actually 1 and 2, two isolated pawns with white here, plus materially is black a pawn up? No, not really. Not really. But the king looks safe as of now. In fact, I'm wondering what about this white king. If it castles on this side, this is open. If it castles on this side, then here these files are open. So this king looks like more in danger.
Yeah, the king does not have a good home. But I think, Amruta, this position is more about very concrete things than actually planning forward. Like, for example, I would think about taking here. Then bishop takes, put my pawn on f4, push you back again, then go knight d2. Even if you kind of win this pawn, I get rook c1 attacking here. So it's not like I need my king to be castled. I would rather keep it on f2 or in the center. So, but all in all, guys, a great choice by Priyanka Nuttaki. Because think about it. She is very young. She's very talented. I believe she's just 20 years old. And she's facing one of the legends of Indian chess, Humpy. India #1, top player in the world, second ever women player to have reached 2600. And then you're 1 point down in the match, and when you sit on the board and your opponent plays this, you need that guts to push that pawn to b4. And I want to give a big shout out to her, no matter what the result, for doing this. So great work there by Priyanka. Also, her trainer Swayams Mishra is a very good friend and also a very strong trainer. So I think they both came up with a very nice plan here. Let's go
So
to
Divya's game, I think people Happy Birthday is saying please check her, she's better karke.
Okay, we'll look at Divya's game, but very quickly, let's go to the game of Marianne Gomes. She is playing one of the biggest stars in the world of chess, Katrina Lagno. Now, Katrina Lagno has never become the classical world champion, but she has multiple world rapid and blitz titles with her.
Okay, never the rapid world champion.
No,
never the classical.
Yeah. So she's very strong, and right now, Marianne Gomes has a fine position against her. The only problem that Mary has is that her pawn is slightly weak, and the square in front of it is going to be blockaded by the white pieces.
Correct.
But this is not so bad that you would, be languishing with a disadvantage. It's okay.
Got it. It's in control, and we've seen Mary fighting from very bad positions.
Yes.
So anything can happen in Mary's game. That's what I would. By the way, Harika's game.
So right now we could put an evaluation here saying that slightly worse for Mary. She drew her first game. So a draw would be good for her to reach the tie breaks. Let's go to Harika. Harika is playing against Michalina Rudzinska. In fact, I would say Harika has sort of won her first game. and is already better in this encounter. She chose the London system as her choice of weapon today, putting the bishop out. All the London fans in the chat, let's go. Bishop e7, h3, b6, e3, and then played it very solidly. This is a very important thing to note to take with this pawn, so that you know you can play bishop d3, queen e2.
Okay, and the e5 square there. That's why d6 is played by black to keep control on that square.
Yeah, and this is a well-known setup.
But you mean London fans, matlab, they like London that way, or you're talking about a London opening? Because in London there's this clock and this
London opening.
Hyde Park and
London opening, not London city. Knight e4, hitting the pawn on d6. a6 played, bishop goes back. Now queen c7, a4, h6, queen e2, and now black, unable to sort of withstand the pressure, lashes out. And the move f5 reminds me of a move where when I get angry and say something and then later on go on to regret it. This is the same feeling that I'm sure black will have very soon, because this move weakens the e6 square. Amruta having this small smile on her face.
No, I remember when you get angry and go to the kitchen and eat something, and then even if you regret, it's no point because you've eaten it. Okay, now you've changed.
Amruta revealing secrets of my life. Guys, now I don't eat anymore. Anger eating. Hungry eating. Actually, it's called hungry.
Stress eating.
No, it's called hungry, right? You're hungry plus angry.
No, that's the point. You're not hungry. In fact, you don't know what you're doing. If you were aware, then you would not eat. But anyway.
Okay, let's quickly go to Vaishali, because Vaishali yesterday, if I had to just put Vaishali's condition of what happened yesterday into a visual thing. So Vaishali, if there is some kind of a pit, Vaishali went inside it. Then on it came the soil. Then she was inside it, and everyone was like, okay, now it's done. You can't do much. And suddenly her hand comes out. And then
suddenly somebody pulls her hair, and that's the reality. It's happened with many people there. Like you're in the pit in monsoon, and then you're pulled out of that.
Okay, no one pulled her out. Actually, she pulled herself out of it. But I think Amruta yesterday she was completely lost.
Oh my God, that
Totally.
was such a miracle, Sagar, and you don't get to see something like this so often. I mean, and in that miracle, it could have ended even in a draw. It was like a position where you're like almost about to resign, and then it can end in a draw, and then you just like win.
Yeah.
Out of nowhere.
Win out of nowhere, and then now today you have a fresh life.
One question after you complete fresh life.
Okay, this is just completely fine for black, and so if Vaishali manages to draw today, she advances to round number 3, which is actually going to be great for her, because she would most likely face the former world champion Maria Muzichuk.
Oh, yeah. And if she beats her, maybe she faces Anna Muzichuk, right? If Anna also wins. That's quite interesting. I mean, it would be in that sense. Hypothetically, if Vaishali is able to beat both the sisters, it's going to be very sad for them as well.
Well,
at the end of it.
It's not going to be easy to beat these world-class players.
But one question, Sagar, in this whole World Cup, statistically, is Pragg and Vaishali, are they the only siblings who are playing?
No, I believe that Corey Jorg and Corey Daisy were played from Peru before, and I think there might be a few more who have played. But
Anna and
no, siblings, yes, siblings, many perhaps.
But brother and sister,
yeah. Okay, so right now Vaishali doing well. She has a nice bind here. I mean, she's hitting the center of white. Yes, black is coming and trying to attack this a7 pawn, but I think you can just get your queen back, defended by the knight, and it should be okay.
Yeah.
So Vaishali doing fine. Let's quickly go and check the game of Divya Deshmukh. Whoa, Divya has an advantage against Hoang Tan Trang. Now I can tell you, I met Divya at the World Cup on day 0. That was before the first round on at the inauguration. And I asked her, "How are you feeling, Divya?" And she said, slightly tensed. It was not like she's like first time World Cup and so on. She's just 17 years old. But somewhere, as the days have passed by, now it's day number 5 at the World Cup. She is gaining in confidence, and her opponent, Hoang Tan Trang, is from Hungary, but actually originally from Vietnam. And she has been a former Asian champion and also, Amruta, a former European champion. So she's the
Whoa.
only woman in the world to have won 2 continental titles.
Oh, that is such an interesting fact which
Yeah.
you just mentioned.
This was told to me by Irene, but I'm very surprised that by Hoang Tan Trang's opening choice, because she goes for the Dutch, and in such a important match where you are, half, you're playing black, people prefer to be solid. The fact that she goes for Dutch just shows her confidence that she wants to beat Divya.
Exactly. It's like I want to go into the tie breaks and this is the whole thing and I'm okay to risk it. That's her main thing.
C6, knight c3 and d5. Guys, what is the name of this opening? You should know it. Guys, on our bars, you can see the Dhokebaz meter showing a big advantage for Peter Swidler against Abhimanyu Puranik, which is actually bad news for India.
Yep.
Because Abhimanyu lost yesterday already, and today if he goes down, even draws, he will be out of the tournament, and which is looking very likely when you have 2.3 minus position. Yes, it is the Stonewall.
Isn't it reverse Stonewall, Sagar?
No, black playing Stonewall is also called Stonewall.
Okay, got it.
By the way, I like that.
Says Vaibhav Zetia opening and Shreya says UZ by opening.
Yes, UZ likes to play with white. Vaibhav likes to play this with black. It is supposed to be a solid system. You can see how it's some kind of a stone wall, but the dark squares are weak because you placed all your pawn on light squares. So it's a risky opening, and you can see, Amruta, how Divya takes advantage of it. First places her bishop there.
Okay.
Then she says, you can trade it so that I will take with the e pawn when your e6 will be a weakness on an open file.
Yeah, seems like the bishops are having a ego fight there.
Yes, and that fight became even more intense when it went back.
Oh, actually, yeah, the black bishop said, okay, fine, you win.
No, it didn't say you win. It said, now that you've not taken me, I'm going to trap you with g5. Well, not kind of trap, because you always have this square, but I'm going to attack you. So Divya says, not so soon, my friend. h4, knight came in, and now she brought her rook. Good move. Knight f6. She played her knight into the center with knight e5. Knight went back. Divya went here. Knight df6. Divya is now very close. Draw. Go tomorrow to the tie break. She says, nothing doing. Let's go c5. CEO style. She goes c5 and she's like, I'm better. I'm not going to take the draw. And I'm going to play b4, a4, p5. Play on the queen side.
So that's clear that she's going to play on queen side.
Yes.
So these pawns here on king side are basically to stop only black's plan.
Right.
Which means black actually would love to play h6 g5. Are you saying that?
Yes. If black gets that, then she would be very happy. But it's not so easy to get it.
So that's a big commitment, right? By Divya going for c5.
Yeah, it's a commitment. For sure. She has committed herself. But I think, Amruta, it's the right commitment. Because here you are getting this very quickly, and she actually first goes in with the knight, bishop e8, because the bishop can be transferred here, and now the knight goes to e2.
But what about h6? I'm still wondering, because now with this bishop on e8, neither you can go h5 and clamp. Also g6 is covered, so why not
ask our chat, guys, what is the winning move here for white to play? And why did Divya, very smart, Divya is very smart, she never does anything without a reason. Why did she remove her knight from c3 and placed it on e2? What was her logic behind it? Go for it. White to play. Yes, yes, our chat is right. Look at this, Amruta. Everyone,
Only one move.
one move in the stream.
So they realized Divya's idea of the last move. Basically, they were alert that now knight takes c3 is
Knight is
no more.
trapped.
Yeah.
Knight is trapped and brilliant
Big
job.
threat. Rakshit, Anirban, Sendil, Sanket, Anitya, CD, Sports with Anish, Happy, Siddharth and Rohit. Well done, well done. So basically, Sagar, going to the main screen here, you cannot play h6 and this is a big threat. So she goes knight d7 right now and she has vacated a square for a knight.
She has vacated it, but black pieces. I told you about that family which has very less space in the house, and everyone is like, oh, I want to use the washroom. Get out of it. Black is like that. There is very little space in the house.
Okay. I don't like this example, but okay.
Why?
I don't know. I don't like it. Just, yeah, that's the reason. But, okay, going to the next game, Sagar, what about Gukesh or Pragg? Can we check that again?
So, yeah, we can.
I think right now we are also kind of fighting for the space here.
So we have covered all the women games. We have covered Humpy, Harika, Vaishali, Priyanka, Divya and Mary. Priyanka and Humpy, of course, playing each other. So we can end it as Humpy and Priyanka was equal. Harika was better. Vaishali was equal. And Mary was slightly worse. And Divya is clearly better here. She has to figure a way out to get an advantage here, but she's looking really good.
Yes, with white. But Sagar, this is one more thing that Divya will still need to be careful because in the previous game, she was clearly better. And not previous game, I think before that, in round 1.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so we go back to the game of Gukesh, the guy who might just cross today Vishy Anand and become India number 1. But meanwhile, guys, all of you who are subscribing today, thank you so much. As you can see right on top of the screen, we are closing in on 1.24 million. We are now getting close to 38,400. Sorry, 39,000. 12. I'm not used to this big number. 12,39,000 is what we are getting close to. Let's quickly check what happened with Gukesh after he pushed his pawn to e4. We were looking at it till here. How many, I want to know, Amruta, how many in the chat were here when we analyzed this? So from that we know how many stay back and how many keep on revolving.
Okay, then you need a vote. But I would say that you should do a vote once again. I had done once which level of commentary you would like. Maybe you can also do that, keep that so that people will keep revolving and they'll vote. Basic, you had this, what to say?
Look at this. People are saying me, was here, new.
Feeling sad for the white square bishop.
Came now, me. So, okay, there were a lot of people who were there, but there are also new ones who came. So, that is nice.
Who is Goku?
Someone said, why are YouTubers obsessed with numbers? Well, I'm not really obsessed, but I really feel it nice when, everyone's together and see this growing. It's like a nice community going together. So, growing together. Okay, e4. Gukesh said that I want to push my pawns and I was expecting white to play f4. He did not disappoint. He did go f4.
Oh, he did.
Misraddin. Gukesh took. Bishop takes.
Should you have taken, but at the end of it, you had a protected passed pawn, right? That would be a tough decision.
Well, Gukesh, I'll tell you why Gukesh took.
Yeah.
Because he played bishop f6 and now he placed his bishop on e5. And I think this bishop has just become the king of the board. Which couldn't have been possible if when the pawn is here, the bishop has no way to sit here. So I think the only thing on Gukesh's mind while taking this was that he wanted his bishop on this square.
Nice.
And now this bishop looks in this direction, but more importantly in this direction, and wants the queen to join in, threatening mate in one. If you were to then push your pawn forward, let's say for example, I think I can maybe say queen d2, I can jump in. If you play g3, I'll take it because the pawn is pinned here. So you push your pawn and my queen gets even further in, threatening a mate. So within 2-3 moves, the game is already done.
Wow, that is amazing. And also now you can really see that this rook, how it has tied down this knight, and knight looks like on a beautiful square. It is on a luxurious resort there, but it's like from there it can never get a flight back.
Right. I agree with you, Amruta. Things are definitely looking good for Gukesh.
Yeah.
His pieces look much more cohesive. But if white can at some point get the move c5 and this passer running in, then this bishop opens up and the knight is well placed. So it's all about not letting white break through on the queen side.
So timing will be very important. मतलब c5 के लिए मुहूर्त, जैसे in India they look for wedding, the right time.
Yes.
That would be important. So yeah, c5 is the only counterplay for white, Sagar, in that case. Or even b5. Would you say b5 is also?
Well, I think I will ignore b5 because then your c5 square is weakened and I can put my rook there. So
Okay.
yeah, I do feel that in this position, Gukesh is doing well. I wouldn't say go to that extent that he has an advantage, but he's doing pretty well.
Okay.
Okay.
But Sagar, now we have to go to Karthik's game because the news is that Karthik's king is going for a walk.
Whoa.
And they're already in queen endgame, which is equal.
So let me just take it back here where he took with the bishop. Knight came up. He exchanged the bishops. Then the rook. Other rook. Here. Exchanged the knights. And Hikaru now.
Because I think for Hikaru, he is very clear in that sense that he is okay to go to the tie breaks. But king h6 reminds of the shorts king, right?
Yeah. You know, if Hikaru was careless and went here, then took this pawn, lo and behold, the game is almost done here. Of course, the king will have to run away, but still, this is a great king.
King is a piece in the end game.
So
That's good.
this was Karthik's hope,
Nice.
but Hikaru stopped it. And so he went back. Hikaru came in, check, king here, check, king here, check, king here,
Oh, yeah,
check.
draw.
Oh, they drew. Wow, guys.
Repeat.
Karthik Venkatraman has just taken the world number 2 in a tie break by drawing 2 games. Just
Wow.
it's unbelievable what he has achieved. I think this is the first ever time that an Indian grandmaster who's rated around 2500 has sort of held his own against a world class player, because in the World Cup we always see our national champion many times. Like I remember G Akash had faced Fabiano Caruana. At some point we had maybe Arvind Chidambaram facing some player, and generally they're not able to hold their own because these are world class GMs. But Karthik has managed to just do that.
This is brilliant, I think. And that too with ease against Nakamura. Not easy. Especially yesterday was really tough. So Karthik goes to tie break with Nakamura tomorrow, and that is going to
Oh.
be super exciting.
So we already have 2 tie breaks now.
Vidit and Karthik.
Yes.
Has
Vidit,
it updated?
no, Karthik will be updated soon. Vidit is in the tie breaks against Dimitros Mastro Vasilis. And we have now Karthik who will face Hikaru Nakamura. Maza aayega tomorrow, rapid and blitz time. Okay, let's go to Magnus's game, Amruta, very quickly. Let's not forget that there is this great chess player called Magnus Carlsen who's playing in this tournament.
Yes, I mean, yes, we should see it. I mean, yesterday I did say that it is very difficult to see so many games, 15 games already, but you are right. He has been like a legend, so definitely.
What's wrong with you, Amruta?
What?
Every time you are like, Magnus, you are the biggest Magnus fan, and today you are like, oh, theek hai.
No, it's like to follow the 15 games is really tough, I think. So,
But I like how Levan Pansulai has gone all out against Magnus by sacrificing a pawn here, getting his knight, opening up his bishop, maybe the rook coming in, because that's the way you need to play when you're 1 point down against the world number 1 player. And do you think he'll be able to somehow get Magnus in trouble? Because
no, even if he gets, as far as I have seen his games, in time pressure, it becomes very difficult for Levan. And he is right now only on move number 13th, and he's down to 43 minutes. That means around 30 moves to be made in 43 minutes. That too, such a complex position, that too with Magnus, and that too with Black. So, considering all of it together, it doesn't look so likely.
yeah.
But we know how Magnus in Tbilisi was knocked out by Buziangzi. So it can never be discarded.
True. I agree with you, Amruta. We can never discard what can happen in this format. It's very unpredictable. You might think, oh, the best players always win in chess and so on. But on a given day, when there are only 2 matches, it can go wrong. But okay, right now, Magnus still okay. Let's quickly check what is up with Anish Giri, because Anish drew his first game against Nesterov, and this looks very likely that it will end in a draw as well. So
Right.
Anish will also go into the tie breaks.
I think a lot of tiebreaks are upcoming. I believe that.
Yes, and we'll also have a very quick glance on Temur Rajabov, the local hero of Azerbaijan and our very good friend. And he is actually better against Victor Erdos. He drew his first game. So now today he is better. So it looks like Rajabov might go through to the next round without tie breaks.
Oh, right. That's cool.
And also, Amruta, Rajabov has won the World Cup before in 2019. This format, I somehow feel, does support his style of play. So he is a big force to be reckoned with in this tournament.
2019, he had won the World
Yeah,
Cup.
2019 he won. 2017 we had Aronian when
Yeah.
we were there. Then Rajabov. After that it was Duda in 2021, and now we are in 23.
Oh, wow. Amazing. You remember everything, Sagar. That's amazing.
Yes, Amruta.
Except for some anniversary dates. But Saurabh Gharat, welcome to the backer of Indian chess. We have a new member, Sagar, today.
Third member,
That
I
is
think
an
fourth
amazing
member of
fourth, I
today.
guess.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Saurabh. Thank you. And guys, all the money that we get through memberships goes to Indian chess players to help them improve. We are supporting many young talents. Go to www.helpchess.org to see the list of players, and if you want to also support there, please do contribute. You see up there, there's a small name written Abhay Karnataki. Your name will also get updated there if you contribute on the Help Chess website. Just try it out. You can contribute whatever amount. If you contribute above 50,000 rupees, you become a big believer. If you contribute anything under it, 1 rupee, 10 rupees, 15 rupees, 100 rupees, 1,000, it all goes under the believer segment. Thank you.
Okay. But we have another member, Sagar, Raj, who has who has become the backer of Indian chess. So thank you, Raj. Raj is the king, right?
Yeah, Raj, thank you. And Amruta, Adiban playing against Daniel Dubov is doing okay. I wouldn't say better or anything of that sort, but I do feel that Dubov has a clamp on the c5 square. Until you can't play c5 successfully, then your bishop on b7 is kind of suffocated.
Absolutely.
So I would think that Adiban here just says to himself, let the b pawn go by, I'm going c5. He might just lash out.
You should have asked this move to the chat.
But I don't know if this is a good move.
It need not. They just have to try and consider some counterplay ideas.
Yeah, I mean, the main point is, of course, that if you take here, then I'm more than happy because I'm opening up my stuff, right? Bishop opens up. He can even take here with the knight.
How do
Black
you
is-
express more than happy? Please.
I'll tell you how I express more than happy.
Okay.
This is the new version, Amrita. This is Happy Shah.
Oh my god. Oh, we're missing Sama here because he has to meet Happy Shah. Sama,
I think Happy Shah will come in when there are situations of more than happiness, which come on.
Okay, real kato. Wow.
Okay, so right now c5 can be played, but of course bishop takes b5 would also be a bad move because I can take. However, what Adiban is calculating is how to meet knight d6, because now the bishop is attacked, the rook is attacked, and this is a problem, if you're playing c5.
Exchange sacrifice. Maybe Bishop d5.
No, Amrita, take
Because
here.
Queen g5. Oh, nice. So because you don't need to move the bishop, the queen
Yeah,
is
queen
attacked.
is attacked, and now the only
Knight
move
c8 is the
you
only
take,
move. Rook c8.
take, you need to move your queen away. Let's say you go here, and we
Queen
have to
g5.
we have to assess this position carefully because
Knight
Amrita, your entire
Knight.
trip to Baku
Is
depends
dependent
on this
this.
position.
Yeah, this is hanging. This is very well defended though, but ये जिस पे dependent है.
Yeah. But also, I don't want to trade rooks. Those are my final. This is my final rook on the board. So maybe
knight-
I can go knight c5.
But what about queen d4 here?
But then queen g5.
Oh, no, wait. Black to. बराबर है क्या?
Black to play. Black to play. Guys, what do you do here as black? Black to play.
Neutral truth asks, bro, studying in Mumbai will make any difference for CA intermediate? The truth is no.
What? What was the
Studying
question?
in Mumbai, will it make any difference for CA intermediate?
Why not? I mean, depends, yeah. If
But
you,
intermediate is everywhere same, na?
yeah,
CA
but if you have a good environment, it helps.
So why do you think Mumbai has a good It has the worst environment.
Okay, let's not get into all of those discussions right now, Amrita.
Yeah.
Right now, the
So
main
it's about
move
perspective
is
anyway.
knight
That's-
b3. Fantastic move.
Family 4 guys there. Rook c8. Bishop c8. And after that, there still remains a 4. Rakshit, Siddharth, Sahil, Jobi, Sanket, Aparna, Saurav, Anitya, Ajinkya, Chinmay. Oh, रक्षित को क्या हुआ है आज पता नहीं.
Yeah, he's in great form. And I feel like, Amrita, this is the direction in which Adiban might be thinking.
Love the
Although-
move c5. यार, if
although-
Adiban finds it,
But it's
it's
not the only move. You can also play b takes a4, then preparing c5 so that b5 doesn't hang. So there are a few possibilities here. Let's see what Adiban chooses
Okay.
right now.
got it.
Oh, and we have a contributor, Amrita, on our help chess. In fact, we had 234 believers. Now we have 236.
Yeah, because Abhay was 235th and now Ritvik Nagwankar has sent 500 rupees 1 minute ago.
Thank you, Ritvik. That's very, very kind of you.
Acha, you guys checking the list.
Yeah, we have another person
Oh,
before Abhay,
Acha.
which was Sneha Sheesh.
No, after Abhay.
After Abhay, Sneha Sheesh, who's contributed 500. So we have 3 contributors on our help chess website. Thank you all
Superb.
who have contributed all of this money.
Beautiful.
goes
And
to
guys,
help
we
chess.
might miss the new names. If that happens, please do tell us in the chat.
No, we'll read it out for sure. And thank you so much. Okay. We also, Amrita, want to check the game of Pragnanandhaa
Yes.
because we saw it some time ago.
Udhar hai.
And we will. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, here. Pragg is playing against Maxime Lagarde after winning yesterday with the black pieces. All he needs is a draw today. We saw how this was the position. We were thinking he would go e4 or rook e1, but he took pawn takes. Maxim's decision doesn't look that great, no, Amrita, because if you're playing for a win,
Yeah, you want some imbalances.
yeah, queen b8, h3, knight e4, rook c1, and now knight went back. Pragg is very smart. He's trading stuff. He's like,
Even though you're white and even though this is a drawish kind of a position, but when you won with black,
yeah.
it's kind of a little bit relaxing, right?
I mean, Amrita, just think about it. I take here, you take here, I go knight d2. Next move, I want to take here. I don't see how this is like, even if let's say you go queen c7, I chop this off, takes, bishop b1. Maybe not bishop b1.
Why? But why?
No, I was a bit careless because bishop d5, and then suddenly these pawns, it can become a little passive. So,
but I didn't actually think about that. So knight, maybe you don't have to take on e4
taking
and
on e4.
just maintain the symmetry, and it's a little
maybe you can go knight f3 and then play queen c2 and trade it that
Got
way.
it.
So guys, Pragnanandha's game not very exciting per se
Right.
from the game perspective, but from the tournament situation, he's just playing precisely. He's playing for the
and
qualification to the
Sagar,
next round.
and if today he draws, okay, let's say tomorrow's day he gets this rest.
Yeah.
Which is another thing. If he gets an opponent who had to play a tie break, another little bit of an advantage
Sure.
with energy. It's a
Every
very
time
long tournament.
you don't play a tie break, you are conserving your energy. So that's good news for Pragg.
Would you equal this with a marathon of 10 kilometers or 50 kilometers or 100 kilometers?
I mean, if you reach till the end of the tournament, it is definitely the longest marathon of your life.
Yeah.
For sure.
Got it.
By the way, Amrita, Gukesh, we saw he plonked his bishop on e5 and he was like, okay, this is my gem.
Okay.
He went rook e1, and his point is that if you now play queen h4, what is the move that white had on his mind, guys? Try to think, does he want to play g3 or does he want to play h3? Try to think about it. Oh, and we have another believer of Indian chess, Debapriya Basu Roy. Thank you so much, Debapriya, for supporting Indian chess and becoming a believer by supporting it at helpchess.org. 500 rupees.
Thank you, Yash, for also spotting that very quickly. Wow. So you had asked a question, Sagar, G3 or H3.
Yes.
And guys are also suggesting another.
Because Amrita, I'm very smart, right? All moves, all of you who said G3 or H3, bad.
Dikhao to say. Chat
I have been able to
guys, he was
roasting
roasting you.
The right move is rook e5, boom. And all of a sudden, what is happening is that this important bishop is killed.
Yeah.
You take here, and now what we were talking about, the bishop breathes, the pawn breathes, and now when you move it here, boom, and all of a sudden, white pieces are doing well. You were talking about this knight being out of the game. It is in the game.
True, Sagar, but what about the trust right now? Your chat trusted you.
No, but Amrita, those who actually did not trust me.
Sacrificer, Rahul, Madhumithan, Abhinav, Shubham, Persevere, Shriram, Pradyun, Sneha, Rakshit.
Guys, I would prefer if you don't trust me and you trust your intuition. That is very important. Rook e1, and now Amrita, Gukesh goes here, and Gukesh tells his opponent, I know you want to take on e5, but unfortunately, this does not work now. Because when you push your pawn to d6, you are getting a crucial tempo attacking the rook here. However, after this is not a tempo, now...
What should black play? Very easy, very quickly. 50 people, please do answer. It is as easy as a one move checkmate. But it's not a checkmate. And Yash says, next month I might get my first income. And I will also contribute as much as I can.
Thank you, Yash.
Beautiful.
That's very kind of you.
Sounds touching. Rugwedas Sagar Bhai, do you think Vishy will get back in the ring to regain his number one position back if
No.
Gukesh overtakes?
Oh, that may be
No,
possible, number one, but
But that
Vishy
requires
already.
Vishy to play classical, and we have not seen him recently playing.
He's going to play European Club Cup.
Okay. So anything can. Yes.
But if you told whether he's going to get back into the ring to win his world title, he already said he doesn't want to play in the world cycle. So, all these events.
Arey, guys, everybody has got it.
Whoa, Amruta, look at that. The number of people who suggested.
किसने बोला ये? Improve your notations, guys. Okay. Nikhilesh, Rahul, Anirudh, Dipankar, Palash, question, Stock, Aparna, Jay, Rakshit.
Well done. So here, after e4, the bishop can no longer come here and black is completely better. So that's the reason why Gukesh moves his rook to f7, and I feel, Amruta, this position is getting very, very dangerous for white. Because now I'm really threatening queen h4. And if you were to play g3 to stop the king, the queen from coming there, I can already push f4. Or here is another interesting try, h5.
Wow, like in a way, it's more like this is opposite colored bishop happening on the board.
Yeah.
For a while, these two guys are in coma. They're not. So this is very, very interesting. How does Gukesh create these kind of attacking possibilities?
Yeah.
Which are, I don't know, they are very different, Sagar. Not at all something which is very easy for a mind like you or me. That kind of.
I feel like Gukesh is able to do this because he has this ability to think on his own, guys. And I think if you are a young chess player, you might get inspired by his journey where he did not use engine until he became a grandmaster. And that is really a very, very big thing.
Nice.
By the way, Madhumitan Siva has become the backer of Indian chess. So Madhumitan, well done. Thank you so much for becoming a backer.
What a day today. And imagine if Gukesh beats Iskandarov.
Yeah.
He actually becomes India number 1 on live rating lists.
Yes.
But
all those who are saying he'll become India number 1 after 37 years, hang on.
Yeah.
It's not after 37 years because Hari Krishna did become in 2016 for a day. But if he remains India number 1 as on 1st of September as well, then he would be the India number 1.
Yeah. 1st September is like almost a month.
Yes. It's
That's
long
not
way away.
easy.
It's long way away, and you have to pass through the journey of facing players like SL Narayanan, Mamedyarov, Carlsen. It's not easy.
No, it's like that 36 Chamber of Shaolin movie where you have to do one after the other thing. That task, he hold the bricks like this.
Oh, can we watch that movie tonight?
Oh, yes. Amazing.
By the way, Krishna Mohinani has contributed rupees 500 on helpchess.org. Thank you so much, Krishna, for doing so. By the way, guys, Help Chess is ChessBase India's charitable trust. It is registered under the Income Tax Act and also has ATG certificate, which means that if you contribute and you are able to get tax benefits for that, which certificate and everything will be sent to you by mail. So,
and Raj asked, what's the movie again? The name of the movie is 36th Chamber of Shaolin. I guess it should be on Netflix. But Sanket says, yeah, अच्छा है, मस्त plan बन रहा है stream पे. But I'm sure, guys, जैसे stream खत्म होगा, out of these many games, Sagar will be like, oh, this game was so interesting. Let me record and let me do this.
So it's possible that.
Also, if you want to watch any movie at night, Sagar 2 minutes and then he falls off to sleep. Only 2 minutes.
So the challenge is to make a 2-minute movie.
We have to tell Abhi there.
Okay.
But let's go. So next one. So if I have to do a roundup, guys, okay? Can you give me a moment, Sagar?
Okay.
Just to very quickly.
I wanted to look at one game before we do the roundup. Is it
Which
okay?
One? Abhimanyu's we have not seen, and Rakshit also has been saying that he's in big trouble. but how it is. And Swayam Yes Chess Club always goes on every Saturday, with or without Sagar, but it exists. And
Yeah,
it will keep
it
existing.
will go on. And I might not be able to make it tomorrow because of this commentary, but if all the games get over very soon, I might go there. I'll definitely go to the children's home tomorrow to teach there. By the way,
Or tomorrow, right?
tomorrow is Saturday or tomorrow is Friday?
क्या पता?
Day after, sorry, not tomorrow. 97. Okay, this was a normal Semi-Slav Meran opening, but then I think Abhimanyu went wrong. Okay, this is good. He's
Oh,
doing
wow,
well.
this is interesting. Quite interesting.
I'm sure that Peter knew something of this before. Bishop e6 was a bad move. I think here the engines do recommend first playing rook d8, which is not an easy move.
I don't
But
even understand the idea. So bishop e6 he played because if you take fe6 looks very good for black.
he wants to open this up. But now after queen h3, white is simply saying that you have no way to attack my king and your pawn structure is weak, and also the central pawns can start moving. So queen f5, f3, queen takes, e takes, and e4. So the problem for Abhimanyu is not that he is losing here. He still has fighting chances in this game. His main issue, Amruta, is that he needs a win today because he lost yesterday.
Yep.
And which is too much to do against a player of Peter Swidler's caliber here. So I don't see that happening. Also, I want to, before we get going to the roundup, want to have a quick look at Nihal's game, because Nihal needs only a draw with black. But I would say that here there is a lot of juice still left in this game. I mean, we cannot say that this is a draw or something yet.
No, this is something where Nihal will definitely more than just going to the next round. There is another thing which they all are looking for is to gain rating and just focusing on one game at a time as well. So I like Nihal's space in general. You had explained beautifully the idea of the d4, and he has quite decent position. Bar might be saying white is slightly pleasant and all of that, but I still like black's position.
Yeah, black seems to be doing well here. So Nihal having a good position, it also always helps if you have won the first game. It's so difficult to make a comeback against a strong player like Nihal. And Pragg is of course hanging in there very steadily. I think he has no problems next up. I feel he will go bishop a3, offering a trade. It's like Pragg is slowly moving towards victory in this match, just like how we are slowly moving towards 12 lakh 39,000 subscribers. We are only 30 people away. So you can actually subscribe here and become a part of Chess Base India channel. Be a subscriber.
Amazing.
Okay.
And by the way, Rakshit says that Harshit Bisht just donated on Help Chess.
100 rupees. Thank you so much, Harshit. Very kind of you. All the contributions will be used to support
And there is
young
no
chess
cut.
talents.
There is no cut on Help Chess. No 30% cut. So that's
Yeah,
very nice.
all the money. In fact, the only cut would be if you pay via credit card or debit card, then 1 or 2%, which is cut by the payment gateway. That would be the only thing. Apart from that, all the amount goes to the chess talents. Okay, Amruta, you wanted a roundup.
So over here, guys. So let's do a roundup. Gukesh versus Iskandarov Misraddin.
I would say that this game Gukesh will take home. He's already 1 point ahead in the match and he has good chances.
Yeah, very important game. Most important for today. If Gukesh wins in the live rating, he crosses Vishy Anand. Going to the next game, Vidit versus Dimitrios Masterovasilis. This game ended in a draw, and tomorrow we will have a tie break. Arjun versus Sergey Azarov.
I think we didn't check it very latest, but I think Arjun already has got a small edge, and I feel that this match will end today. Arjun will win and already qualify to the next round, where if he does, he meets the winner of Pekchak and Fedosiev. Fedosiev most likely because he's very strong. So this is
Wow.
what might happen.
Brilliant. Pragnanandhaa versus
Draw.
Maxim Lagarde.
Draw.
It's ending in a draw and no tie breaks. Then Pragg will go to the third round. Nihal versus Axel Backman.
I think Nihal will win this and
Oh.
will go to the next round. His position looked pretty good. Axel might be very over ambitious and will try to push, and Nihal will win.
And Nihal only needs a draw, even if
Yeah.
he doesn't win.
Yeah.
So that's important. So going to the next one, Humpy versus Priyanka Nutakki over here.
I think this game we need to revisit again. When we saw Humpy was fine,
Yeah.
but very good chances for Priyanka. If you know what happened in the position, we need to check it out a bit deeper. But I want to go there. Actually, this is a great game to follow.
Yes,
in fact,
we will go there.
in fact, from what I just quickly saw, Humpy is totally winning. So Humpy is going to go through to the next round.
Got it. Harika versus Mishalina Rudzinska.
I think Harika won the first
Yeah.
game. She's also winning in this better in the second game, so she'll make it.
Vaishali versus Pauline.
Draw and Vaishali makes it to the next round.
SL versus Yuri.
I think we saw that the position
Yeah,
was
draw.
around equal.
Yeah,
Maybe this goes into tie breaks.
I also think so. Abhimanyu versus Swidler. Abhimanyu is in a tough
He lost
position,
game one.
so
I think he
it
might
will be
also lose this one or draw, and he'll be out most likely, unless there is a big turnaround, which we hope. Going to Adiban's game, I think this is a critical game where we needed to see if Adiban did gain that c5 break or not. So we will go to this game next, and I think a lot depends on that very key moment.
Yeah. And
But chances are less for Adiban.
okay. Karthik versus Hikaru Nakamura has
Drew both the
ended.
games, and he's gone to the tie breaks.
Yes. Divya versus Tan Trang Huang.
I think Tan
Divya was better with
she was
C5
better. We
and
need to check
everything.
that
Yeah,
game.
was
She might
better.
make it today to the next
Yeah.
round.
Mary versus Katerina Lano. Mary had a slightly
Disadvantage.
slight disadvantage, but in Mary's game, any result is possible. Also, Priyanka versus Humpy, we just checked. So let's go back to the board, Sagar, and which game you wanted to check? Humpy's game. How
First,
he's
I wanted to
winning?
check Daniel Dubov versus AD.
Oh, what?
And actually, Adiban did take b takes a4 here, which is very good decision by him, because we just said he wants to play c5 next. But Dubov came in with his knight and said, no way, AD, you're getting c5. I'm blocking you completely. But now Adiban can think about some tricky solutions. For example, he can play a3. He can push his pawn forward. And now if you take this, Amruta, then I take bishop takes because my queen is protecting and I am a solid pawn up. So actually a3 is your way of saying that yes, my pawns are sick and doubled, but I will sacrifice one of them and I will keep that extra pawn.
Wow. So Adiban actually has proved me completely wrong and slowly is managing to make this very, very intense and interesting, Sagar.
Yeah, I agree with you, Amruta. This is getting...
Yeah, whenever somebody proves me wrong, you're going to agree, Sagar.
So for now, it seems like Adiban still keeping his chances alive in this tournament. And he has to play carefully. 31 minutes left. So we were also, Amruta, looking at the game of... we wanted to see the game of...
Humpy, I guess. You wanted to
Humpy
see
and
how
then
she was
Divya
winning.
also.
Yeah, let's have a quick shift over there. By the way, Yogesh Mangaonkar has super chatted, and thank you so much. This is his first super chat. So Yogesh, great, that is amazing. Thank you for your contribution. I'll heat.
No, it's fine.
Garam karti ho?
Cold coffee. So, Amruta, we left off this game around here where she was threatening to play f3, Divya Deshmukh against Huang Tan Trang. By the way, guys, Divya drew yesterday. So if she wins today, she goes to round number 3. And by the way, if Divya wins today, very likely she will face Alexandra Goryachkina in round 3. Big game there.
Wow.
So knight d7, she played b4, h6, she took, Queen takes, played her bishop to e5, knight went back, f3, taking control of all the central squares.
And guys, in closed position, what is that one important thing you should keep in mind? What is that one important thing?
What is
I
it?
have asked this question to you before, so all those who have attended these streams obviously remember it.
I don't
see.
remember.
You don't have to remember. You are a GM.
Vadiraj Kulai says, just joined and happy to see almost everyone are doing fine.
Wow. Yes, absolutely. Aditya, Joe, Rakshit, Srijan, Divas, Chinmay, Swayam, First, Aparna. Spawn breaks in closed positions are extremely important.
Nice.
They completely blast open and
So Divya is looking at 1, 2, and 3 pawn breaks.
it's like having three choices, right? In a way, which one would you?
I would
let's
choose
ask
this,
the guy.
this is easiest.
Acha.
The safest.
But Sagar, are you forgetting that you are an international master? You've already got this whole training. But the chat, we call you that you are an I am not a GM. But the chat is not yet I am also. So they need to
I will let
find
them answer. A4, bishop c7. Amruta, Hontan Trang is getting rid of this bishop. Guys, we see that Gukesh is better. We are going there. Queen goes to b3.
Gukesh winning is saying the bar. Acha, got it.
Queen e7. We will see if Dhokebaz meter is right or wrong. And this is what Divya is doing. I think she's playing really well. Continue, Divya, in the same way. Play b5. Don't be in a hurry. Put your knight here. You will be able to win this.
Let's
Okay.
go to Gukesh's game in between Wikipedia, Aspirant, Super Chats. Thank you so much for your contribution. I guess that is because Gukesh is getting a better position slowly. Kaise? Guys, by the way, Gukesh's attack, you must check out that video series. It's just attack like a super grandmaster. Cannot miss it. Let's go, Sagar. I want to see.
So Gukesh put, we saw till here.
Yeah.
He put his bishop
E5,
here.
Rook E1 also.
He brought his rook here, sort of tiptoeing away from this sacrifice, and d6 hitting the rook. He went there. Now rook came to e3, which was not a good move. And Gukesh finds the best move here. Queen.
Oh, bishop f4. Let me ask you, if Gukesh had gone f4, I believe that would be a very, very bad move.
Maybe, yes, because Amruta, now what happens is after I take, you take, now your e4 move is no longer there, right?
No, rook
so
take.
I will take this.
Exactly. And then you don't have that dark square bishop on h2. Whereas you see this g6 bishop, it's like the telescope, but it's not even finding a star to look at.
Right, useless. Completely.
Yeah. So let's
So
go to
what I'm a bit surprised is that Misraddin here goes rook a e3, because somewhere Gukesh asks him, Misraddin, kya plan hai? Because now I'm attacking your rook, and if you go and defend it,
rook e6.
I know, but I'm going to checkmate you here. So he says, yeah, and like Amruta, I'll go here, but then again, what do you do? Because you don't go h3, my queen gets in and checkmates you here. And if you push your pawn this way, then my bishop chops it off anyway.
G3 not possible, but h3, is it a mate? One second. I mean, of course, I know it's really bad, but queen g3, king g1, queen h2 check, king is running. To bhag milkha.
Yeah, but it looks
If here, then
dangerous.
I do have an option of winning an exchange, but
And Amruta also,
oh, but no, this is why the bar is saying no.
maybe I'm
once
not
again.
not in a big hurry also to do this. You know, this already weakens stuff a lot. So this is something where I can go queen g3 whenever I want. I can bring my rook here. I can move your rook away. You know, many possibilities.
But for a purpose, for the training purpose, I would want to know what is the best way here at this moment for black to find, because it doesn't seem easy.
Yeah,
Because natural is queen g3, okay, and if this move doesn't work.
I'll tell you why this move queen g3, because it's running away right here.
Right.
So what I do is I play this.
Oh, Sagar, that's so tough.
No, the main point here, and it's a little complicated, is that I want to hit your rook and then your rook has no squares. Okay, it has to go back to e2, and once you go there, then I enter, and then I give a check, and then your king is not running away to e2 from this side. So it's slightly technical there, but that is how it's why rook c7 is the best move. But you know, Amruta, what he did? He went queen d4, and I think this was what Misraddin wanted to play. Iskandarov said, Gukesh, I want you to get rid of your very strong bishop.
Yeah, I mean, at the end, psychologically, if you see the fear of dark squares, it's like बहुत बार अपन रात को डरते, the fear of ghosts. This was like that at the end of it.
I think he got afraid of Gukesh's bishop. But on the other hand, now Gukesh is saying that because my pawn is still here and you have no passers, you really don't have any compensation. I'm going to attack you. And even if you come in here, I'm just going to get you off from this square. And when you go back, I'll go queen f6. I'll maybe go g5 and try to play on the king side. I mean, what is it that white has?
But this is complex still, like at least to feel the position. It does look complex because one thing white has is to create a passer.
Yes.
Will you not be scared of these pawns, Sagar? At the end? I mean, thoda sa.
A little bit. For example,
1, 2, and this guy is also controlling. So only c7 is the real challenge to reach.
I agree with you that this could be slightly tricky, but let's say you go back here, okay? And now I play my queen here, and then you push c5. So now, as long as I don't take and allow your d pawn to progress, I'm fine. What I'll do is I'll keep this so that whenever you rook c7 or something.
Oh, look at that. That's where I'm talking about. If the natural move is not the best move, then you still need to be extremely alert. But the question is, if you go this, I believe c6 would be the thing. Nope. What I believe is...
No, c6 is
it's a complex position, man.
No, the move is queen e6. Check. And now, if you take... I take with the pawn.
d6 is hanging.
Yeah, opening up this bishop.
Whoa.
True. I think I would give it to you that it's not as trivial as the bar makes it look.
Yeah.
That it's totally winning. Because it will depend on how Gukesh meets c5. And this will be Gukesh's skill here to not get too anxious about c5. But at the same time, not to underestimate it. And meanwhile, while we are talking about it, we have just hit 1.2 million 39,000 people.
Which I would rather say as 12,39,000 people and plus 2. Thank you so much, guys, for subscribing and following and liking and answering here. Also commenting. Maza aa raha hai with your activity. It always helps.
Right, and guys, all those who have joined in right now, we want to tell you on our screen is something new that we have created for this tournament. It's called the Dhokebaz meter. It's right next to me. Oh, sorry, here. This one.
मुझे धोखेबाज बोल रहे हो क्या तुम? That is what you were trying to do. I get that.
We have the Dhokebaz meter here where we have all the players in the open section who are playing with their bars here. We would have loved to even put in the women, but somehow we have not been able to integrate two events together. We will do that very soon. But for now, we have all the... So at one glance, you can actually look at how everyone's doing. So Karthik drew with Hikaru. Already game over. Gukesh is better against Misraddin. If he wins, he becomes India number 1. Dimitros and Vidit drew in record time in 5 minutes, I believe. Yeah, very quickly. Dubov Adiban is right now equal or maybe slightly better for Dubov over there. Arjun is equalish against Sergey Azarov. Pragnanandhaa also equal against Maxim Lagarde. Axel Bachmann and Nihal. Nihal is equal there. Peter Swidler is better against Abhimanyu Puranik, and SL Narayanan Amruta has got some edge, 0.8
Ooh.
against Yuri Kuzubov.
That is huge in a way, actually. Amazing.
So a big thank you and shout out to Rakshit Singh, who is our moderator here, who is also a very budding programmer. He's in the chat and he has built this up. He spent, I think, close to 5-6 days working on it day and night and was able to make it work. So big thank you, Rakshit, for doing this.
Yes, absolutely. And day by day it's improving, and he is later also going to be working on a feature of blunder alert. तभी तो अपने को तो एकदम easy हो जाएगा.
Yeah. By the way, Amruta, Queen E6 has been played by Misraddin, which is not a good move. We were talking about it. It actually works in Black's favor now that you can kick this queen away with Bishop F5.
Yeah, but when you were saying about Queen F6, I guess Queen E6 say he wanted to, stop that. So Bishop F5, the move which you suggest, Sagar, the question is, the queen has only one square, right?
Yeah, the queen can go back to E2 now.
What else otherwise?
No, it only move.
Queen E2 is the only move.
Yeah, only
and
move.
now you jump, I would also consider Rook C7 though.
But let's go Queen F6. Yeah.
Because, with Rook C7, it feels like stopping C5. So wherever I feel Rook C7 is a mistake, I'm a little bit scared. This is natural.
But Amruta...
Okay, it's not a mistake. Okay, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, let's go Queen F6 and let's see how we can meet C5, because C5 as a move is only dangerous if it forces you to capture. If it doesn't, if you don't take it, then imagine that I play a move like King H8 just as a move, and you take here, this already ruins your structure. It's like,
Why does it make me feel like arranged marriage?
No, it's not arranged marriage. No. It's like your hair, which is so loose, silky. And from there, if you take CD6, they become like my hair.
But it is like my hair, which has a haircut of one side long, which Sagar has only cut. But my analogy, Sagar. Okay. Look, it is like you said that it's like an arranged marriage where you are scared if you meet the person, you must marry him. But it's not necessary. You can meet and you can say, no, it's not working out. We're not right for each other. And,
True. Yeah. Could be. But I think what Gukesh will do, Amruta, here is he'll jump in with an opportunity to hit this weakened B4 pawn, also keeping an eye on that rook. And I really think Gukesh might take this home very, very easily. He has found Bishop F5. This guy is an absolute monster. He's finding one good move after another. Amruta, at some point, I've started to feel, in order to beat these guys like Pragg and Gukesh, why are you laughing?
Because people in the chat are laughing and Indian Tides is professional commentary at its best.
Guys, we never promised you professional commentary. Please, we always promised you that you will love and enjoy the commentary. So, if you aren't enjoying, then maybe we'll consider. But if you say, oh, the commentary is not professional, then, well, there are 2 more broadcasts at least which are happening, and there are many more, but we know of it. There is FIDE broadcast where you can go and hear Vishy Anand and our good friend Irene Sukandar.
Very professional.
And you can go to the other broadcast as well, where we have Tanya Sachdev and Peter Leko on Chess24, also brilliant commentators. By the way, we have another person who's just contributed on Help Chess, Mohit Soni, who sent in 100 rupees.
Wow.
Thank you so much, Mohit. All those who want to support Indian chess can contribute to helpchess.org. Go to www.helpchess.org, contribute there, and your name comes there on the website and also on our stream.
And also Akshay Nathu has renewed his membership. So he's a member for 31 months, backer of Indian chess. And he says, if only marriage was as easy as pawn capture.
Akshay, we hope you are going to get married soon now. And Queen H4, Gukesh doesn't go to F6. He puts his queen on H4. And right now, queen to h4. Also, Amruta, isn't it very, very interesting that Vichy is commentating on this World Cup only for 3 days?
Oh.
Yeah, for round 2. Like tomorrow is his last day of commentary. But he's commentating on the day when Gukesh might well overtake him. And I think that is I mean, I don't know how to put it. It will be a very interesting moment for Vichy. I can't say it will be a happy moment because somewhere, you're losing a spot which you had kept for 37 years. But at the same time, Vichy himself contributed to Gukesh's growth.
Mixed feelings.
Actually, this is what happened when Vichy went and met Putin once in Russia, and he asked Vichy some conversation happened, and Vichy said, I played in Tal Chess Club when I was young in Chennai. And he said, oh, so we only created him. And then he came and beat everyone, like he beat Kramnik and he beat all the other players from Russia. So, in a way, Vichy can say, oh, it's sort of course, Gukesh has many trainers, but somewhere Vichy did contribute to his growth as well.
Yeah, but after at this age, at some point, you do know that at some point somebody is going to overtake you. It is a happy feeling because the impact of inspiring. I mean, imagine, no, Chennai, Tamil Nadu has the maximum grandmasters, and this is so obvious that Vichy's contribution has been so huge in that sense. Even if he would not have taught anybody, in spite of that, just being number one is such an inspiration there. So today, for anybody, Pragg, be it Gukesh, Arjun, Nihal, anybody, they have seen him as a hero at the end of it, and would not have been ever possible if Vichy was never number one.
Right.
So, yeah.
I by the way, we have a big news coming in from our chat who have mentioned that Pragnanandhaa has gone through to the next round. He has drawn his game against Maxime Lagarde. We'll just look at the final moves of this game. After knight d7, queen d7, Pragg went queen c2. The pawn went to h5. He offered a trade of knights. It was taken. Queen c7, queen d1, h4, f4, and Pragg was like, सारे दरवाजे बंद कर दो, किसी को भी आने मत देना. And at this point, g3 was played, and Maxime knew that there's no point in continuing this game. Pragnanandhaa moves to the next round. We want to see who his next round opponent is very quickly. We have everything here. So there we have it. Pragnanandhaa will move forward and will face the winner of Hushenbeth and David Nawara. I think Nawara is the favorite there. Yeah. So David Nawara versus Pragg will be a big, big matchup in round 3. We are excited. I met David Nawara at the venue, and the moment I met him, the first thing he said to me was, Namaste. How are you? That's what David does.
I think he's one of the most humble chess players there. I mean,
he greets you in your own mother tongue.
Yeah, that is so sweet of him.
Another big news. Anish Giri has drawn his game to Nesterov, and he also moves to the tie breaks. He doesn't move to the next round. People were saying, look at Magnus Carlsen. He seems to be in trouble. He's a pawn down against Levan Pansulai. And actually, I'm very interested to see, because he was a pawn up here. And from here, he moved into a pawn down situation.
I think it looks like a sacrifice with the king on e8, a last position which you had shown. Clearly a sacrifice.
I think Magnus knows how to turn the tables around, From being in a defensive situation, he is now moved into an aggressive situation. He only needs a draw, but I think very likely that he might be able to sort of outwit Pansulai.
Yeah, this looks very scary in the whole open, garden. It's like you're in a jungle and a tiger is coming at you.
Amruta, after rook d1, do you think this is a blunder? Is the rook hanging?
I mean, bar dikha ke if you're asking, then I know it's not a blunder.
What will you do here?
Should we ask the chat?
Let's ask. Guys,
Don't you dare not trust me, Sagar.
guys, we need at least 100 people to play the move that Magnus would do here. It's not his position, but what do you play here as white? White to move, and also while we are doing that, we have a contributor here from in the help
Whoa.
chest. We have two contributors. Kalpit Yadav. Oh, Kalpit. I met him at the Global Chess League. In fact, I recently even spoke to his better half. She is a journalist, and thank you so much, Kalpit, for this contribution. 1,000 rupees. Next is Prasanna Surange, who contributed 1,000 rupees.
Oh,
Thank you so much.
Did we miss that on
Just,
the chest?
just
Ah,
a
back to
minute
back.
ago.
Oh, thank you,
Yeah.
Prasanna and Kalpit, both of you.
That's very kind of you.
Mohit Soni. Also, there was one more. Mohit Soni also we missed, I guess.
Didn't
Sagar.
we call out his name already? Mohit Soni. I
Maybe,
think.
maybe we did.
Mohit Soni, thank you so much for your contribution of 100 rupees as well. And by the way, on the chat chess moves, we have close to 94 people who have.
Nice. Keshav, Sumit, Alok, Anirudh, Eric, Agam, Praneeth, Millap, Srijan and Umesh. क्या बात है, क्या बात है?
Boom, mate. Okay, you were right.
The queen and knight together, strong combination. And Siddharth says, a good mentor hopes you move on. A great mentor knows you will. Vishy will be glad.
You know, sometimes I think about this. Vishy is not an individual, he is an institution. And there are so many experiences he has had in life from which he's learnt and moved on and sort of moved on with grace. There's so much to learn from him. Like even this, when you something which you have held on for so many years, you have to give it up. How do you give it up with grace? Is something we learn from him.
Yeah, I
We have been
agree.
learning so many things from him, and this continues. Okay. Next up, Amruta. What do we look at? Should we quickly check the game?
Gukesh, because I think today that's the game of the day happening. Out of all the games, I can say that.
But Iskandarov has kind of slowed down, Amruta, a bit. And meanwhile, what is not slowing down are the contributors on Help Chess. Hariharan S, thank you so much for contributing 600 rupees. That's
Yeah,
very
bye.
kind of you.
Too good, too good. And another super chat here on YouTube by Siddhant Pandey. See, I was going to say CA Siddhant Pandey first, and then I realized it's Canadian dollars, I believe. So $30 super chat. Thank you so much. By the way, Siddhant, you might be knowing, but the candidates, like the top 3 selected from World Cup, is going to happen in Canada in
Yes.
2024.
In Toronto.
In Toronto. Acha.
So we'll be there most likely. If an Indian gets there, so for sure. By the way,
Yeah.
Hariharan S says we cannot pay by international cards on Help Chess. Well,
Yeah.
on Help Chess, we cannot accept international payments as yet. We have to apply for it. 3 years till the charitable foundation is functioning. We cannot accept international payments. So that's the reason why. That's the reason. Okay. People are saying you haven't seen Arjun's game, Amruta. I want to look at Arjun's game
Yeah.
because it's a critical game for Arjun. Like, look, Gukesh is going to go through for sure. He's winning. Pragg has gone through already. Nihal is doing fine. He won yesterday. But one guy and Vidit is in the tiebreak. So Arjun is the one we have to actually see what is happening, because if you look at it, Arjun has a better pawn structure right now. This is slightly weak. This is slightly weak.
That bishop on d6.
And you know,
काफी बेचारा।
ये इधर आ रहा है. He's coming and attacking this. So Arjun avoids the queen trade.
But
Knight
you
a5.
don't want to capture. You can capture the d6 when you are winning the pawn. It's a bad bishop, but it's not a useless bishop.
Yes,
That's-
bad bishops defend good pawns. That's a very well-known saying.
Oh, I didn't know this saying.
Yes.
Okay.
So now, Amruta, this knight on a5 is stopping this knight from coming on both these squares. So very positional game, but you will see that Arjun is thinking that instead of now going here, maybe he will suddenly shift to the other side. It's possible, but you have to keep looking at your c2 weakness. So bishop f8, he goes knight e2, Maybe he wants to evict the queen. Oh, he was not looking there. Actually, I was wrong. He was going here, evict the queen, put the knight here, trade it, then come back and put it here.
Are you serious? If this is the plan, it's brilliant.
I guess he might do that. But, Azarov is a very experienced guy. He's saying that if you go knight c1 and knight here, I will take, maybe you take with the knight, my rook will enter and you won't get time.
Wow, but this is strategically a very interesting game.
Yeah, very interesting. And I think Arjun needs to play very carefully. He has time on his side. He has 44 minutes and opponent Azarov has only 6 minutes. So it will get very exciting if Arjun is able to put him under pressure. 10 more moves to make.
Got it.
By the way, Satyam Dwivedi, thank you for your 100 SEK.
SEK, wait a second. That's his first super chat. But is SEK a Norwegian currency?
Swedish kroner, I think. Maybe chat can make correct us. Thank you and keep doing the great work. Thank you so much, Satyam.
Norwegian nahi, because NE nahi hai na. Got it. Oh, Rakshit says Dubov clearly better. That's what the Dhokebaz bar is saying.
Oh, let's have a look at Dubov versus Adiban, because one person whom I felt would do really well in this tournament is Adiban, but
Swedish
actually...
krona. Yeah, it is Swedish krona.
Okay.
Good, yeah.
Yeah, thanks, Amruta. Oh, by the way, look, it happened. Knight d3, AD played c5.
The beast-like move, no?
Knight d6,
in a way.
yes.
But he has to continue. He has to continue with the plan.
Takes, AB, Knight b7, Rook b7, takes. But actually, at no point was he worse. I think the Dhokebaz meter
was...
No,
it is 0.
It is now 0. But I like Adiban's position, Amruta. It's not over. His campaign at the World Cup is very close to coming to an end, because if he loses or draws, it's done. But it's not over.
But Sagar, over here, you know what? Let me just tell you something. C6 is one threat. You are giving a pawn fork there. Yes, there can be a pin, but still, I find it dangerous. A4 is hanging both the ways. So right now, what should black do? He cannot take here. If he takes here, then maybe he loses the A pawn, and this pawn looks so deadly to me. So what should black do here is the question.
Well, Adiban answered. Adiban said, Amruta, why do you load Sagar with all these silly questions of yours? Ask me.
Wasn't a silly question, so Adiban. But yes, C6 still.
C6.
Yes, let's go.
It's an important question to be answered, because now, if you are careless and you take here, then I will take here.
Yep.
And if you even win the queen, I'm ready to make a new queen and game is over.
Right. And if you don't take there, still, like if you play, let's say, rook c7, still the same problem, I believe. Takes,
make the queen.
And there is a queen.
And then in the end, you are material down.
Yep.
So
how do you defend? First question. Oh my God. Let's ask the chat.
Yeah.
Thoda difficult.
Guys, black to play. Actually, it's a good move that you have to find for AD. Adiban, black, and if Dubov plays this, Adiban could get some edge here. Meanwhile, we have another contributor on Help Chess. We have Anubhav Chaudhary, who has just contributed. Thank you so much, Anubhav. And I just want to ask all the contributors who have contributed on Help Chess, did you guys get your certificate and receipt? Because it goes natural, it goes automatically. And if you haven't, just write to us at chessbaseindia@gmail.com and we'll send you. RS Kumar is the new contributor. 247 believers. We have had almost 15 believers today.
We might reach 250 today. It seems like that.
Thank you so much, guys. All this money of Help Chess goes to Indian chess youngsters, players who are moving up the ladder and young talents, and they will be supported through this.
But in fact, one nice thing I would like to add in Help Chess, how Pragg's, there was a Pragg scholarship was there, Arjun's this contribution was there, Gukesh also. I mean, it is amazing that these young guys, they themselves are so young, and they are also already contributing for chess.
Time wise, they are helping, and they always are very, very careful about what's happening around them. I think they are gems, not just as chess players, these youngsters, Gukesh, Pragg, Nihal. I've interacted with them, Arjun. They are great individuals. Love them. Okay, by the way, the
Move has happened. Adiban.
people have said knight b8. Actually, interesting decision. The only problem here is
You're saying interesting decision for chat's answer.
No, but-
where they're lost.
but you can't take this rook because you're blocking. It was a good suggestion.
So
But
that
queen
way.
a4 is the refutation.
Oh, nice. That was tough, huh? For chat to see.
All those who said
Even for me.
Amruta, rook b6.
Anonymous, Vidit Shah, Kuldeep Verma, Minakshi Balasubramaniam, Srijan Dhanaraj, and SG.
Vidit Shah.
By the way, Vidit Shah, I asked him whether
Vidit
you're a
is-
fan of, is it like of Vidit and Shah? Then he said no, his actual name is Vidit Shah, like
Oh.
Sagar Shah
Vidit,
Gujarati.
by
but
the way-
he is a fan of you both. Of
Thank
course.
you,
But,
Vidit.
yeah.
Nice. I would have loved my name to be Vidit and I could play like him. But
But we both had the same doubt, Sagar.
Yes.
When you read
Yes.
Vidit Shah.
But Amruta, rook b6, c6, rook b6 happened. Adiban coming back in the game. Guys, let's cheer for Adiban. If he can beat Dubov today, he goes into the tie break. It will be great fun. Dubov, unbelievably creative player, and to beat him with black, never easy. But Adiban actually bringing him in a situation where things can go wrong.
Even that is something I truly appreciate.
Yeah.
From the position with the black pieces to get Dubov under pressure.
Absolutely.
A task in itself. Amazing. With that, we are getting some super chat, Sagar. Shubham Rai has contributed for the first time 200 rupees. Thank you so much for your super chat.
Thank you, Shubham. And on Help Chess, we have Naga Balakrishnan who has contributed 1,000 rupees. I cannot see the number of zeros, Amruta. Maybe
Maybe
it
you
is.
can just make it a little smaller, Sagar.
It could be 1 million also. 1,000. Thank you so
But
much.
I don't know, reduce the size a
No,
bit
his
for the
name,
help chess.
his name was big. So
Chalega na? Okay. But here we have another member, Sagar, new member, Narendra Dwivedi becomes the backer of Indian chess. It's like a YouTube super chat members and help chess competition going on.
Thank you so much,
But at
guys.
the end of it, wow, thank you so much. And Asim Wakar, super chat, says wish to see Arjun do well.
he will. He's doing okay right now. He will do well. Shubham Rai, can you please explain us the format of the tournament? So Shubham, very quickly, there are two sections, open and women. Knockout tournament. So right now there are 128 players in open, 64 in women. It will keep on reducing 64, 32, 16, 8 and so on. Every match that you play consists of two classical games with black and white. If the score is 1-1, they go to rapid, 25 plus 10. If the score is still 1-1, they go to rapid 10 plus 10. If it's still 1-1, they go to blitz. And if it is still 1-1, they go to 3 plus 2 section where whoever wins first is the winner of the match. And this way you progress. Top 3 players in this tournament go to the candidates. So it's very important event. First prize is $110,000. Total prize fund is $2.5 million.
Huge. That's almost around 20.5 crores. But Sagar, while you were explaining the format, I cannot but wonder, so many people contributing, Sagar. Another member, Karthik, for 12 months, he's been the backer of Indian chess, says love the commentary.
Thank you, Karthik. Thank you so much.
And Mohit Soni, a new member, welcome to the backer of Indian chess there.
Thank
wow, this looks like, as Rakshit used to call it, a chain, a super chat or a membership train. So thank you so much,
Flashbin
Mohit.
Gaming, thank you for becoming booster of Indian chess, our
Wow.
old friend who's back here. Flashbin, thank you. By the way, Gukesh's opponent
and
goes.
Gunjan Sen Gupta contributes to help chess.
Thank you, Gunjan. Thank you so much for contributing 200 rupees on helpchess.org. King G1 played by Iskandarov. And guys, in this position, Gukesh has to figure out how to make progress. Yes, he's better. He's winning. Clearly, he's exchange up. If you count bishop for a bishop, rook for a rook, queen for a queen. 6 pawns per side, but you have an extra rook as compared to the knight. However, the point is you need to go ahead, and the e file is completely out of your control because white has a firm grasp over it. So you need to figure out what way to do. Now, one clear plan that comes to mind and is very much in Gukesh's style is to go g5 because you want to go g4. And I think this is very, very possible because if you go h3 to stop g4, here comes a very classy move, Amruta. And the move is...
तुमने mouse वो G5
I'll tell you why. I'll tell you. No, it's not g4.
Okay.
It's h5. Now,
Yeah, but bishop h5.
Yeah, you might wonder what is the problem here. But the main point now is I switch my rook here, attack your bishop has to go back, and now I don't even sack here for the time being because you are well defended, but I move it. And
crazy.
In a way,
No.
this is very much Gukesh style.
Tough.
But actually,
so
Gukesh, Gukesh does something even better than what I suggested. He goes queen f6.
Oh, either way, Sagar, you always wanted him to go queen f6, but here with an advantage that the king is on the dark square.
Yeah.
Maybe that helps at some point queen d4 check.
Yes, absolutely.
Even now, c5 ko maybe just queen d4 check.
Oh, he gave did he play c5? Nah,
No,
of course.
no.
No, because it's a pre-pawn, right?
Got it.
So this check is coming in, and right now, trouble for Misraddin Iskandarov. Someone was saying, can we go rook e7? No, you cannot because there are two attackers on this square and only one defender. So queen f6 makes a lot of sense right now. And we have, Amruta, a big update from our Dhokebaz meter, that is our sort of bars on the right, that Yuri Kuzubov has started to gain an advantage over SL Narayanan, which is not good news.
My God.
We can quickly check that game.
We can, but before that, Kuntal Das contributes to Help Chess. So thank you so much. Just a few seconds ago.
Thank you, Kuntal. That's very kind of you.
And Sagar, we have another supporter of Indian chess, another member. His name is AK, and he's become the new member. Wow.
Thank
We
you.
have so many members
Thank
today.
you. All the members, all the contributors, thank you so much. All the amount that you contribute on Help Chess goes to Indian chess players. All the members who have become members goes to Indian chess players. So this is completely amazing. There are youngsters playing all across the globe, winning tournaments, going for their IM norms, GM norms, and we support all of them who are in need of funds. So thank you for that. By the way, knight d7, rook went back. Actually, we remember.
Yeah,
This was a Petrov game,
one. Yeah, we
and
really like.
SL Narayanan was doing well.
Wow, exactly.
But-
Look at it, h7 and looks so bad for black.
He could have actually taken here and had a risk-free edge maybe here after takes, because if knight takes, this pawn is weak.
But looks a little unnatural when
No.
you going for attacks. The psychology is like, I need my queen to checkmate. Subconsciously, you don't
But
say that to yourself.
Somehow, this would have been so good. SL would have had a risk-free edge, but
Got
I
it.
understand he's going for checkmate with these. But Yuri Kuzubov just pushes the knight away.
But g4, g5 now. You have a big plan there.
You mean here, g4?
I mean,
But now the knight is
f4.
here, also queen is coming in.
Okay.
It doesn't work. So c4, d4, g3, rook e8. I feel this is a perfect example of a game where you are losing the thread. f4, knight g7, queen d5, king f8, a3, and knight h5. And now the knight is coming in here.
But
Somehow the rook is on open file. Your rook is not doing much.
Yeah, the e3, rook e3, but
Exactly.
even on e3. I'm
The
not
knight can jump. Actually, Amrita,
But I thought knight f5
if
earlier.
you go here, here, and here,
Ah,
that would
that's
be a big knight.
real. Okay, let's not forget, even he has this. It can, like,
No,
there are chances to survive here.
of
I'm not
course.
saying it's over.
No, it's not over by any means, but it's a tough position. And when you get that fear that, oh, if I lose, I'm out of this tournament,
Correct.
it's very difficult to hang on here.
Hmm.
So World Cup is very brutal in that sense, because chess players are used to round robin, Swiss league, where you play till the end, and suddenly they are not used to that one mistake and you're out. You have to go home. And that is where this gets very stressful. Let's see how SL Narayanan deals with it. He's not losing, but he is in trouble. He's the current India number 6 after Anand, Gukesh, Vidit, Arjun, Pragg, Nihal. He's 7.
Okay.
He's number 7.
Got it.
Okay.
Can you click here once so the bar just updates? Yep.
Yeah, let's quickly go to the game of
Gukesh.
Gukesh.
Yeah? And
We have some moves after Queen F6. Queen D2 was played by Iskandarov. And he's attacking the pawn on F4.
by the way, Chintan Dedia has contributed 500 rupees on help chess just a minute ago.
But there are more. In fact, Chintan Dedia, thank you. Anandi has contributed 2001 rupees on helpchess.org. Thank you so much for all your support. Anandi, Chintan Dedia, all of you would have gotten your receipts and certificate. Thank you so much. Please use it for gaining the tax exemption, which is ATG, and also all this money will be greatly used for the youngsters. I think, Amruta, right now your pawn is hanging. Go G5, defend it, go G4, push it forward.
It's a good time, but what I would say is G5, H5, those kind of moves would be the last ones to, pick. Like if I have to pick some cherries from the box, I would pick the unripe ones as the last ones.
Yes.
So I don't want to complicate matters. Is there anything else?
Amruta, the thing is, the cherries that you pick and the cherries which Gukesh picks are completely different. So don't even think that you want to not play this, because for Gukesh, it's very clear that if you don't do something now, I mean, not now, but you have to do at some point, right? Hey, I have a question, and it's an interesting one. Because he gave up the control of the e file, can I go rook e7? Because at the cost of one, no.
F4 is not hanging.
Takes. You can't take.
Okay, let's ask the chat 1 second ke liye. Because you know what happens? All those who are multitasking, they miss it. So that is
Guys.
not fun. Bhagyashri has been a member for 22 months, backer of Indian chess, very regularly, writing nice comments in the chat. And she says, shout out to you both for fab commentary.
Thank you, Bhagyashri.
OP. Thank you, Bhagyashri, so much. Abhijit Ajutan contributes and says, Hikaru already uploaded his today's game analysis. Oh,
What a guy
God.
he is, right?
Crazy.
He plays at the World Cup. He streams. He has something going on kick.com. He then uploads on youtube.com. He has some commentators on. I mean, what a person. Really, if you ever feel that you are doing too much and it's getting too heavy for you, then Hikaru might be the one who might make you feel, you can do more.
And we have Vinit Lalka, who sent 501 rupees a few seconds ago on Help Chess Sagar.
Thank you, Vineet. Thank you so much for your contribution, Vineet. Very kind of you.
And Flashbin Gaming says, hi Sagar Bhai and Amrita Ji, I am waiting and really excited for the upcoming deathmatch updates. Be alert, be alert.
We are also hoping.
Rohan Khanna super chats and says, love the commentary. And that's his first super chat. So
Thank
wow,
you,
so
Rohan.
many people, contributing for the first time today. That's super nice. Rakshank Savadatti, member for 24 months, booster of Indian chess, says, Gukesh on the verge of creating history. What a moment it will be for Indian chess. As always, thanks Sagar and Amrita for the excellent coverage. Arre.
Oh, Gukesh plays my move. Rook e7.
So you would, so Sagar.
This is a move. Generally,
Yeah.
I'm using the engine and I'm suggesting moves, seeing that. But this was a move that I felt I should.
Isse aaya na?
Yeah, it came because it was not in the top choices of the engine.
Huh.
And so it's a human move. And Gukesh, just like that, he said, I need to control the E line. And he plays rook e7.
Itni khushi. Are you feeling more than happiness?
Oh,
Sagar?
yes. I'm feeling like Happy Shah right now. And guys, this is my new look for Happy Shah when I'm feeling happy. Although I can't see a thing. But happiness lies when you don't see everything that's going on. Just change.
That's
Turn a blind eye towards a few things and happiness will be yours.
Wow, that is nice. And once more, Parth Dakkar, member for 24 months, says thank you guys for doing what you're doing for Indian chess, I guess.
Thank you, Parth.
Backer of Indian chess. So thank you.
It's very normal that when you are ahead in material, this is the football theorem we've been talking about for years, that when there are two sides of players, one side has 11 players, one side has 10, you keep on reducing the number of players, and when it reaches say 7 versus 8, 6 versus 5 and so on, and when you reach 2 versus 1, then completely the two players are going to outplay the one player. And so that is why here Rookie 7 is just following that theorem. And right now Gukesh says, I'm ahead in material, let me trade pieces, I will get closer to a winning game. Meanwhile, we have a huge contributor on helpchess.org for is Hikaru Nakamura, 2000 rupees. Thank you so much, Hikaru. It's very kind of you. And if you want to get sort of a receipt on your real name, I know this is not your real name. If it is, then unbelievable. Then please write to us at chessbaseindia@gmail.com. We'll try to send you one.
Aditya says, my heart is beating too much if Gukesh wins.
Amruta, yes, sure. Everyone's very excited.
What about Adiban?
But Adiban, you how did you know it's Adiban? Did
No,
you
I
read
didn't.
my mind?
I can read your
Adiban,
heart and mind
Amruta,
and everything.
Adiban is better. See
What
what
the hell
happened.
happened?
We looked till rook b6. He cannot take the knight here because the queen is hanging. Correct?
Yeah.
This we saw. So he went queen a4 and now he's attacking the knight. So Adiban chopped that pawn. Sorry.
Okay. No,
that
that's
pawn.
cool. That's cool. That's
And
cool.
now bishop b5 by Dubo. But Adiban said, boom, check. And I was like, what, AD? What are you doing?
Hell.
He's saying,
Okay.
if you don't take my knight will come in the center and it will be an absolute monster. So Dubo said, respect, AD, respect. I'll take it. Check. And now, LPDO, loose pieces drop off. The queen is attacked, gives a check, attacks the bishop as well.
God, and the king is so exposed.
Yes, and now Amruta, you can go here, which looks safe. But on the other hand, it's very lonely. Like I can go here, and if I can swing my rook over, this will be dangerous.
No, not f5. If you just double here,
Yes.
H2.
H2 would be
That's
bad. The
reason
only
maybe-
problem is when you go here, he'll take your rook. There will be nothing left to double.
Okay, now.
But I get your.
that's-
He went king h1. Actually, the engine suggested king f1 as a better square. But humanly, you want that coziness of a corner. You know, many times if you are in a room, which is when you are lonely, you want to sleep near the wall, right? Because you feel a little cozy. Same thing with the white king. He
Nice.
feels that if it is on h1,
Yeah.
there will be no attack from this side because the board ends there. It will be
Yeah.
attack only from one side.
Correct.
But
there can be lizards and all those
the
rats.
problem
and
is,
mouses.
Amruta, if you go to the corner and if everyone goes from other side, you don't have anywhere to run. Like when you were on f1, you could run from here or here. But now here, you can also get tied down.
Yeah, why does it remind me of Delhi tournaments where we had the small rooms and many people staying in one room and the fight where who is going to sleep which side?
I never had these.
You were a lucky
Maybe.
guy. No, you were an unlucky guy. You should have had these moments in life,
Well, I had many moments, but I had no preference of where to sleep and so on. Queen c2.
Okay, but also in between, after this, we are going to go to Magnus' brilliancy because of Queen sacrifice there.
What? Magnus sacrificed the queen?
Yes. Let's
Okay,
go. Everybody's
but
saying
the
that.
queen c2. Okay, let's go to Magnus. But I think AD is going to win this, guys. He's going to make a comeback. Magnus Carlsen wins. What? Magnus Carlsen won.
But he was. But how was the Queen sack?
Okay, firstly we saw till here. He went b5, queen d3, h5,
Queen
knight jumped in, queen b6, knight e7, attacks the rook, knight f5, queen g6, okay, blunder.
Queen b5. No, abhi nahi.
Bishop c7 is a very cute move.
But Queen b5 was there, na? Actually,
Ooh.
no, f5 knight was there.
Ooh. Guys, what do you play? White to play and win.
और जिन्होंने देखा है, please be honest and do not write the answer.
This is an insane. It's not a queen sack. It's actually a.
Hey. Yeah, rook sack.
Oh, we have another huge contributor on Help Chess. Rakshank Sawadati has contributed 2,500. Rakshank, thank you for being a member from so many years on Chess Base India and now contributing to Help Chess. Ravi Solanki in between contributed 169. Thank you, Ravi. Nishit Desai 201. Thank you, Nishit. Rajagopal Ramnathan 500 rupees.
My God,
Thank
what
you
a
all.
day.
Thank you all for contributing. And
This is
of course,
amazing.
we'll keep you updated on how all of these funds are used. And by the way, Rook D7 played. Let me see what our chat has come up with. Rook E8. Brilliant move. Because after King D8, he resigned. There is a great move check. And now, Amruta, you have few ways to meet it. You go Rook E7, I take it and mate.
Yes.
You go King F8, I go boop check here. The king cannot move out.
Oh, पूरा back rank है क्या?
Khatam.
Why does it remind me of Samay? I don't know, but yeah.
And when you go here, I again go check and you can't move up. So this knight is such a monster. It's a watchman. And the queen is the killer.
I love this thing about you. This whole concept. बार एक बार समझाना, because a lot of new people are there and watchmen.
In order to attack someone, you need usually a killer who gives a check and a watchman who takes away all the squares that the king can run to. So the knight is the watchman taking away this square and the queen is the killer which gives the check. Beautiful combination by Magnus Carlsen.
You also used to call something for bishop, I guess, like that.
Also a watchman.
Watchman.
Also a watchman.
Got it.
Okay.
Wow.
So right now, Magnus has won, moves to next round. Amruta, Magnus Carlsen is actually going to face whom? I don't know. In the next round, we'll try to figure out in a bit. We also have Shishir, who's contributed on helpchess.org with 1,000 rupees. Thank you so much, Shishir, for your contribution. Also, guys, all those who have contributed, do check your inbox. You will get a mail with a receipt and a certificate.
Ooh, and let's go to Adiban, because everybody is saying that
Okay,
Adiban
Amruta,
is winning.
here
Oh,
in Gukesh's
Gukesh's
game, he played c5 and actually Gukesh can now chop this off.
Okay.
Takes, you lose the pawn, so you have to push. That is his idea. But now check, right? Queen trades, and then after b takes c5, just a very classy move, guys. Before we go to Adiban, can I ask this?
Yes, absolutely.
White to play.
Wow, this
White to
deserves
play.
the question.
White to play.
In the chat.
Black to play. What does black do here? Black to move. What do you do here?
Wow, what a moment, guys. This is an important question, and we'll go to. This is so exciting. Sagar, Aditya says, in my school, I told my friends if Gukesh wins, that they will have a new thing to tell in the assembly. That a 17-year-old crosses Anand after 37 years, but that is only momentary. He will have to sustain until 1st September 2023.
And I want to see how many of our people in the chat have found it. Brilliant job here. Bishop e4 is such a classy move. Before I explain why.
Hyper, Minakshi, Ashutosh, Bhavik, Moksh, Sushovan, Abhibhav, Shaurya, Pranjal, and Nihal.
Yes, and the reason why this works is if you take here, then I go e2 and the rook cuts the king off and there is no way to stop the pawn. So Gukesh might just find this entire combination and win the game very quickly. Let's go to Adiban's game right now. Adiban is playing brilliantly against
20 something.
Yeah, against Dubov. And okay, Queen C2. No, but we saw this. Queen C2. We're still thinking.
Okay, we saw this Queen C2?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Swastik Tara, super chat says, love seeing you both doing commentary together. Arey, thank you so much.
Swastik. And by the way, we have another believer at helpchess.org. Karthik Ramasamy sent ₹100. Thank you so much, Karthik, for your contribution. Right now, what does Adiban do, Amruta? The best move is, and if AD finds it, I think most likely he'll win. He has 3 minutes to find it. He has 12 moves to make. There's a lot of pressure on Adiban, but the beast can do it. Queen F6. And the point is you are attacking F3. And now if you defend it and attack the rook moves in, the queen is attacked. You have to go back either to D3 or D1. Let's say you go back there. Now I go Queen F4 and Amruta, rook is coming here. No one to defend this square. And this is game over, guys. So,
but Sagar, do you think this whole sequence which you just
it's
showed,
not so
because here the main temptation, will be whether rook e5, whether rook f5 or whether rook h5.
Yeah.
And you have only 3 minutes and you have to make like 13 moves.
I know. It's not easy. It's not easy, but if there's someone who has that attacking instinct within him, it's Adiban. You know, he is built to attack.
Hmm.
So I hope he manages to find this entire sequence. Meanwhile, guys, if we look at our dhokebaz meter on the right side, we have Arjun Azarov, which is equal right now, which means it could go to, oh, but Adiban makes a mistake. He plays.
Is it a mistake?
Yeah, he plays Queen D5 and he loses almost all of his advantage because now Daniel Dubov can go Queen E4 and trade the queens.
But that's the only move Daniel has to find. How
Yeah.
easy or tough would you say this move is?
I think maybe it's maybe Dan. Yeah, I think it's not so tough, Amruta,
Not so
because you centralize the queen. My only question was when you go Queen F6, why couldn't he go here? The reason is that your rook can swing. So somehow Queen F6 kept this fifth rank clear for the rook.
Correct.
But when you go like Queen D5, suddenly the rook does not have that space. He plays it Queen E4, and now Adiban had
so close.
yeah, he had that one entry point into this match, and he misses it. And I don't think he'll get another chance against Daniel Dubov.
That's very hard now. Also, this was about that every single move, that alertness, the timing was required. If you miss that, then it's a major pieces and not very tough there.
He actually wanted to go to this endgame, Adiban. But I think it's not a good decision because I can go rook a4. And now when you take here, whenever you take the pawn, this endgame is just a draw.
Correct.
This is not going to be easy to win.
No,
So
Adiban
kind of misassessed it. And I think the time got to him. He was not, and we have reached this position. I highly doubt if Adiban will be able to convert this one. But yeah, hard luck for him. He played well. But let's hope. There's still something going on here. We can go to the women's section, Amruta, very
Let's
quickly.
have a very quick look. By the way, Shashank asked, is there any special fundraising that you are doing on Help Chest? Shashank, no, but today has been an amazing day. Everybody contributing. It's been a lot of excitement with the players. Gukesh might win and become number one in live
I will tell you
in India.
Yeah, what is the main concept is a lot of players write to us who are talented, and we also find them in different tournaments, and they have their needs to go to tournaments and so on. So whenever we get this fund, we have certain number of players who we have a Google form where they can apply, and we then disperse it. Also, we make sure it goes in the right way. We connect the coaches to the players, and the entire details on the same website. You can find all the work that we are doing. So rest assured that this money will be well utilized.
Yes. So Pragnanandhaa's game is over, guys. It was a draw. Okay.
By the way,
Northern is
Amruta,
losing. People are saying, but okay, maybe.
Amruta,
What about Divya?
Divya is completely crushing it because she has play on the queen side. She has a rook on the open file. She has control over the entire board. And if Divya wins today, she moves to round number 3. She's only 17 years old, guys. This is going to be a huge thing if Divya manages to win this today. Great play by her.
Yes.
We also very quickly see what Humpy is doing against Priyanka Nutakki. Here you can see Humpy is a pawn up and also has a beautiful knight. Rooks are well placed and Priyanka has no real counterplay. Her rooks are doubled against a granite structure. So Priyanka is going to bow out of this tournament. Humpy will move on to round 3. We have Mary and Gomes facing Katrina Lagno. And Mary has fought back from a slightly inferior position and is equal. Amruta, what are the chances that Mary actually
can win, right?
Beats Katrina?
Big chance, because from a bad position coming to equality, and from the, because I have seen Mary do that so many times since childhood.
Yes,
that's the possibility. Of course, technically it's a draw, and even a draw with black is a great result.
The reason why this is not easy, Amruta, is because you don't have any breaks, and secondly, it's not so simple to make progress as well. Like, you can't push any of the pawns yet. So I would say it's still closer to a draw.
Okay.
But if Katrina Lagno starts to push a bit, you never know. Mary and Gomes might come back.
Yep. And Harika
won.
Harika won.
Harika won her game.
Okay.
So she's
going to move to round 3.
Round 3. She might face a very strong opponent there in Lela Javakhashvili. We'll see. Gushard versus Vaishali. Vaishali doing well with black. She won yesterday. She needs only a draw.
Yeah,
She will
this
get
is
it.
a draw. Yeah.
Either she wins or draws. So we saw all the games of the women's section.
Let's go to let's go to Arjun, Nihal, Gukesh. From Gukesh, quickly let's shift.
So Gukesh right now, after the move c5, is still thinking. He hasn't made his move.
Minutes.
He has 7 minutes to make 6 moves. I think he's just making sure that he has everything under control before he plays his move here. So just calmly assessing his opportunities. Next board we have is Adiban. They already draw.
So Adiban is out. Actually, Adiban is out. Okay. Arjun. Let's go to Arjun.
Okay, for Arjun, they also, I think he's drawn the game.
By the way, Sohail Bidari has sent 369 rupees on help chest. So thank you for your contribution.
Thank
we
you,
have now
Sohail.
261 believers. Oh my god, we crossed our goal of 250.
By the way, Arjun seems to be holding this, but already it seems a little tricky for both sides. Because look at black pieces here. They are attacking here, but Arjun can also move in and he can take a draw at will. Because the moment the king goes on this file, on G file, the rook joins in and it's game over.
Okay.
So, in a way, it's very important that Arjun to decide whether this is the moment to draw or does he want to still fight on with rook.
Yeah, rook G1 is interesting, no? Because is there a mate threat if rook takes f2, Sagar?
No, it's mate first here.
Yeah, that's what. Rook f2,
Yeah,
queen d8
of
for
course
white
it's
only,
mate.
I'm asking.
Yeah.
Queen g, no, king f7,
Check.
king e7,
This cannot, you cannot survive two major pieces hunting you.
king d6,
Check.
king c5,
C5, okay. Check.
king b5, and it's a roll. Oh, no, not yet.
Wait. If I go here, you will start running from this way here in front, right?
Okay.
So I'll give
Guys,
a check.
find a mate. Sir, you will find it. King a5. Now rook a7 maybe.
Yeah, or maybe check. Here,
King b5.
check. And finally, I'm
Okay. At least we got to know how it is.
So,
nice.
Amrita, this works out for sure. But when I go rook g1, you have to play rook d2. And then when I try to enter from this side, you have to run this way as black. And actually, I feel it's very scary for black, this entire position. And I think Arjun
But if
will
black
play
defends, no, Sagar, if black king gets out, then the b pawn will get very scary. So Arjun has time. 40 moves are over. He can calculate and then take a rational decision.
Yeah.
Okay. So next game, Sagar, Arjun, Nihal's game. Nihal is winning. That's what we've got on news. We'll go to the bird. Keep it on, so you don't have to keep.
Nihal is doing well.
हाँ जाओ ना उधर प्रज्ञानंदा वाला बोर्ड पे.
Let's have a look at Nihal's game. He is ऊपर गया.
I think so. ऊपर अभिमन्यु के ऊपर. हाँ.
Playing with the black pieces, Nihal Sarin has played. Oh my god, Amrita, look at his attack that he played. We saw till here, something around here. When Bachmann took, he spoiled Nihal's structure. But Nihal said, Bachmann, you can't give up your important bishop and then expect me to trade queens. Queen d6, if he took now, Nihal would improve his structure. So Bachmann went with his knight, rook e8, f3, h5. There goes Nihal on the offensive, h4, knight b7, and now Nihal does not trade queens. And a draw is not enough for Bachmann. So Nihal taking advantage of that fact and now moving his knight into the attack.
Wow.
This is actually becoming quite dangerous. Queen can move into h6. Here, h takes g3. The queen can enter here. It's getting very, very dangerous for Alexander Bachmann. And you know, with every win that Nihal makes, he reaches closer to the 2700 ELO mark. So that's good for him.
Yes.
We are going to Gukesh's game where he has played a move. Amrita, can you believe it? This entire variation just panned out as...
He played bishop e4?
Yes.
Wow, guys, you had found this move, bishop e4, and that's on the board. I think a resignation should be incoming. Man, this is a big moment. Can we stay here for a while?
Yes.
Or you think his opponent is not going to resign?
No, he'll
What
resign.
do you predict?
He'll resign now. In less than a
Okay,
minute.
bet. How much time you predict? Guys, how much time?
No, in 1 minute he will resign.
1 minute. Okay, chalo, dekhte.
No, actually, wait.
Nimang says Nihal will reach a career high live rating today if he beats Bachmann, most likely past 2690.
Yeah. And right now, Gukesh, if he wins this, he will move on to 275657, something like that.
Yeah,
It's
I have
already
kept
27.
ready to the live ratings also, so don't worry.
Yeah, I know. It's here. He's right now at 2753.4. I think he'll gain. Yesterday, how many points did he gain? We can check that. So we'll know how much he'll get.
Yesterday he had +9 something, but I think that was not for one game.
No,
that would
you
be
can
for
check
previous...
individual games.
Oh.
Here. Not
Oh,
this, sorry.
nice.
This one. Here. And he had gained 2.5 ELO. So he will today get
Same, no.
2755.9. So 2756, which means he'll become world number 9. He will surpass Vishy Anand and will be below Wesley. So I can't believe.
Wow. By the way, Sagar, we have, I guess, sorry, very sorry, I missed something. Oh, Shivam Patel had super chatted. Hi, is there option outside INR for help chess organization? Not yet, but we
Hopefully
are
at
working
some
on it.
point.
And yes, at some point. I
When
think she's done
we'll
that.
get
your
this
question.
FCRA registration, which is Foreign Contribution Regulation Act.
Okay, let's not have a CA lecture right now here, but that's the whole point. Gelfand out.
Oh, Gelfand
Rishabh
out?
says. Actually, any big results, then do let us know in the
Oh
chat.
my
Himang.
God,
I think we
Gelfand
had-
out. Gelfand was playing. I remember I had even written about it. And even Mamindiaro might get out. The local guy.
What? That will be really heartbreaking for Azerbaijan, I would say.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. So, as of now, guys, is the results updated? One second, let me just confirm it.
Because Abdul Sattarov was the favorite of, I don't know who said it. Someone said that, a prominent guy who said that Abdul Sattarov might have a chance to win this event because of his style, and he might get just knocked out.
Yeah.
That's how unpredictable the World Cup is, guys. You never know who will be able to make it, and that's why Magnus Carlsen really is focused this time, because he has won everything in his life. He's won the World Championship, Classical, Rapid, Blitz. He's won all the top tournaments, Vaikanze, Norway Chess, just name it and he has won it. But one title which he has never won is the World Cup. And so he was like, yeah, I want to win it.
Do you think this might be that World Cup where Magnus Carlsen will win?
I have a feeling that he's definitely in good shape. He has a good haircut, Amruta.
No, that's
That
a
really-
bad haircut.
No,
Sir.
it's a nice haircut.
No, it's such a
Come
bad
on.
haircut. Come
Guys,
on. No,
guys,
no,
come
no.
on. Back
It's
me
a
up
bad.
here.
We'll do a poll.
Back me
Do you like Magnus Carlsen's haircut or not? Is it good or bad? That poll. Sagar, put a poll later.
Yeah.
You should. It's a bad. But by the way, we are waiting right now, guys, for this specific reason that Gukesh's opponent might resign, and this might be the moment where he gains this rating and becomes in live rating list India #1. So that's why we are here, and we don't want to miss that moment. Also, on that right, on top of us, you can see the scorecard. Gukesh's game is going on. Vidit's game has ended in a draw. Arjun's game is right now going on. Pragg's game. Pragg has moved to round 3. Nihal is playing. He's almost winning, so he will also slowly getting closer to round 3. Humpy is winning, going for round 3. Harika has won and gone to round 3. Vaishali is either drawing or winning, so going to round 3. Abhimanyu has drawn, so he is out.
He's drawn
Yes,
already?
Yes, it's over.
So he's out of the draw.
Yes.
Also, Adiban
Adiban
is-
has drawn. He's also knocked out. Karthik has gone to tie break tomorrow with Hikaru Nakamura. That's a big thing. Priyanka hasn't been knocked out because she played with Humpy and Humpy won both the games. SL Narayanan is still playing and we will check that out.
I think
Divya
he's back.
is winning.
He's back. I mean,
Okay,
he
that's
was
cool. I mean,
worse,
at least
but
with
he's
the
back.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah, Divya is winning and Mary is having right now equal position. We'll see what happens. So these are the updates right now. Here, his opponent Iskandarov has 6 minutes. Iskandarov also knows that if Gukesh beats him right now, obviously he's going to be, this number one. He knows that. So, kind of a historic game for sure.
I was just wondering if this makes any sense because he went bishop g4.
Oh, he did
After
not
a-
resign. And that does remind me yesterday's game of Vaishali,
Yeah.
where you might feel like resigning, but sometimes you have to still hold on. Okay, bishop g4.
Can I go, Amrita, bishop d3 and threaten a mate in one?
Looks tempting. Why not? But then bishop, do you want to repeat? No, bishop f3 has e2, right?
No, e2 king f2. Don't do that. Don't do that in the name of chess. Come on. Okay, another way to play is bishop c6. Just solidify everything. And if you play d7, then get your king out here and then just round up this pawn slowly. Or, just keep your king there.
Yep.
Somehow, Amrita, this knight, as we spoke about him, right, at very beginning of the game, we said that this is the knight which might do something really terrific in life or just land there and do nothing. And I think it has happened the latter. He's done nothing.
I'm telling you, it's the college ka katte wala knight.
Yeah.
Kuch nahi karna.
He's that knight who's taking life as it comes and it didn't come well.
Yeah. Oof, can you turn the echo off?
There's no
There is
echo.
no echo.
There's no echo. Psychiatrics.
Which is-
Maybe there are 2 streams going on for you.
Hmm.
It's a very interesting philosophical thought, Amrita.
What?
Sometimes you hear an echo and you think it's the other person, but actually it's you who have turned on 2 streams.
Wow.
So in same way, when we think that we have some issue with other people, it might be that we have the issue within us.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Gukesh has played your move,
Bishop
Sagar.
d3.
Are you happy? Was it
Yes.
your this move?
Yes. Yeah, sort of. Bishop d3, but I don't know how to continue after bishop f3. So I'm not very proud of this move as such.
Yeah.
And I'm sure Gukesh is not going to be like, oh, I qualified to the World Cup next round. Let's repeat. That's not going
Oh,
to
but
be.
he did repeat for a moment
Once.
with 30 seconds
Once.
he gets. That's the reason.
Yeah, he's on move 39. He'll get 30 minutes when he reaches 40.
Yeah, so we have to see if this game ends by 40th move or not. Otherwise, we'll anyway shift.
No.
But by the way, Nihal is also completely winning Sagar philosophy. They really like. Feeling sad for the night.
Amrita,
Yeah.
Nihal is winning, right? So what are the critical games we need to follow?
One is Nihal.
Nihal. One is Mary versus
Yes.
Katrina.
One is SL.
Divya versus.
No, that is not critical. She's winning. But SL.
But she has to convert, so that's an important
No,
one.
I thought like where it is something.
No,
which
but
is-
that's
Oh, by
one-
the way, move has happened. 40th move by Iskandarov. He's gone bishop g4.
Okay. If Gukesh plays BD3, it might be a draw now.
What? No.
Yeah, because
How many times did they?
because they played here bishop g4.
Once.
So no, wait. This is one time. No,
Oh, he-
okay, it's only happened.
Only second
Yeah,
time.
he
No,
might-
Gukesh will be very careful soon to not do that.
I think he knows at the back of his mind that this is the game where he becomes India number 1. I don't think,
Yeah.
because there was an interview with him before he came to the World Cup by Susan Ninan, who is a very well-known journalist, also the co-author of Vishy Anand for his autobiography Mind Master. And there she interviewed Gukesh, and Gukesh spoke about this feat, what will happen and so on. So I think he knows it. He knows. Also, Gukesh is not alone there. He's there with his dad and his second, Gaevsky. Also, very interestingly, Gaevsky is someone who has been supporting Gukesh. He worked with Anand since last 6-7 years. And Gaevsky as a second is one of the best seconds in the world. And he is supporting Gukesh, and I think the entire cost of his is taken up by WACA, which is Westbridge Anand
Wow.
Chess Academy. So in a way, you can say Vishy is helping Gukesh make that next leap. Of course, Gukesh always is supported by his long-time trainer, Vishnu Prasanna from his home. So Gukesh has a very sort of a strong team with now Vaka, Gaevsky, Vishnu, his father traveling, his mother always there for him. You know, you need this team around you if you want to become a world-class athlete. It's not easy to do it all alone.
Amazing. Sports fan says, came here for the historic moment.
Yes, a lot of us are
Guys,
waiting
we
for
are
it.
waiting for this. We are going nowhere
But-
because this is not a moment we miss. It's
But
not
Amrita-
like we come no matter what. 40th move. No, but the reason is okay. Let's try to also get chat's opinion, because yes, you can go somewhere else. You can see all those games. This is the first time, like, for 17-year-old guy. That is not something you see common. You will see Nihal winning again. You will see him beating somebody else. This is not you will see in real time.
Okay, but
So-
Amruta, I don't think it'll end like in 1 minute or so.
No, only for 40th move. So there are only 2 minutes 40 seconds.
Yeah, let's see
Gukesh,
what
Gukesh.
Gukesh plays. Most likely, my feeling is he
Or
plays
likely.
Bishop C6. We can ask the chat to guess the moves with us so that they can also think what Gukesh will do. My feeling is Bishop C6. Guys, do you have any other move that you think Gukesh will make? Let's see.
Yeah, my feeling is he'll go Bishop D3 once. Just, kind of must be a little overwhelming that he doesn't repeat or something. And then after Bishop F3, he'll have something else in mind
Yeah.
this time. So that is what I think he will go for.
Guys, Gukesh has
Rook
not
F2
won.
to leave,
He's
right?
winning.
He is
We see
clearly
the board.
winning.
He's completely
Yeah,
winning.
yeah. Akash says girlfriend lost and Mamedarov Abdusatara Wesley Sarich Fedosiv losing.
Oh, if
Itne
Fedosiev
sare.
If Fedosiev
Wesley.
loses, then he doesn't face next round. I think it was Arjun who was going to face Fedosiev. So
Look at Nihal's bar. Okay. So,
where is Nihal's bar?
okay, fine.
Oh,
Nihal,
7.5.
Okay. Okay, then I think Sagar, you have to. Okay, can we have that board also? Studio transition.
I can't do it.
Okay, let's switch.
Well, it's only a minute now left for 40th move. so-
Nihal has made it.
Oh, he's made a move. He played King F7.
Okay, so the game is going to go on. This is just 40th move. Opponent is going to go to washroom, get fresh and everything. Now we can shift.
How
Sagar.
do you know he's not already gone to the washroom?
I don't know.
I mean, he was thinking for so long. Okay, let's go. Right now, Rook B1 played by, and it's mate in 9. Nihal has 5 minutes left. Sorry, 5
1
moves to
minute.
make, 1 minute left.
Can we go 2-3 last moves just to quickly understand? Here,
We looked at
Yeah.
till knight G5.
but we
Here,
don't have much time.
Rook F1, Rook A7, Rook A1. So Nihal tried to stop the queenside pawn.
Oh, what a break! Thematic E4 bishop is
he's
hanging.
attacking here.
Lovely,
Takes.
but he doesn't even take.
Oh,
King G1 was a
blunder.
big blunder.
Maybe he had to go this side, but he went the other side. Takes. Rook E1. Queen moves in. Rook takes. Check. King H1. Now he took this pawn. Now very important. You can't take the rook because it's a mate. So he went Rook B1. Queen check. Rook G2 forced because there's no other move. King can't move. And now how do we finish it?
Oh wow, what a move, guys! Black to play. Can you find it?
Really?
Oh man,
Really? It's so good?
amazing!
Really?
I didn't find it. I mean, I just looked at the engine.
But I would go
What?
knight F4. Isn't that winning?
That is
Just
winning,
win
but
this.
you want to checkmate. No, you don't want to win. Mate in 8
Look at Nihal repeating.
Yeah.
To gain time.
Yeah,
Smart.
yeah.
Smart
Oh,
Nihal.
nice. A few people have found Mandar, Harry Potter, Steven, Swadesh, Abdullah, Karthik, A1B2. Yes. Sagar, come on.
What?
Have you ever heard of beauty? Beauty.
Yeah, I'm seeing it. Okay.
Nice. But
I
okay,
want to
it's a
push this
sacrifice.
pawn.
It's a sacrifice. Let me give that hint. It's a sacrifice.
I don't want to sacrifice my queen. SL is winning.
Okay, I'll tell you the move right now.
Yes, please.
It's Rook A1, Sagar.
But knight A1.
Rook A2 now.
Oh, Rook A2. Ooh, spicy move.
Rook
Because now if
G1,
rook
then
comes
knight
in, then
up to mate.
then this is mate. And if rook G1, then oh, what a G1. What a life.
What a end to G1.
Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. And meanwhile, great one, by the way, Amrita. Rook A1. I was thinking of it, but I didn't get it.
Nice. And SL is also winning, and in between, Sahil Gupta says, smooth Sagar bhai, he's learned some flirting skills from you, I guess.
What is flirting? This is admiring. Okay, 1 minute. SL Narayanan playing against. Oh, how did he break through? This was around equal. B5. And I think Kuzubov went crazy. He just activated the bishop. Like the bishop is doing nothing much here.
Oh my god.
And he just.
Abel mujhe maar type.
Yeah, that was not good. Kuzubov just went bonkers in time trouble.
How do we translate Abel mujhe maar?
Come, bull.
Come buffalo, kill me.
Yeah. Hit me. Maybe something like that. Okay. Meanwhile, so SL is now completely better because this pawn is weak, this is weak, king is weak, his king is safe, bishop is beautiful, queen is active. Great position for SL Narayanan. What about
Nihal? Let's see.
What is the move he played?
That. अरे तुम switch क्यों नहीं कर रहे हो?
Oh!
Wow, beautiful finish.
Nihal Sarin.
Oh, knight A1.
No. And Nihal is so smart.
Oh, why did he give it
No,
check?
he's smart because he gets now to move 40. Check again. He'll go back and now he'll play after.
Just
calmly.
making sure.
You know, guys, if you think about Indian chess players as mode of investments, and let's say if we have Gukesh as the stocks in companies and so on, Nihal is the most solid, like fixed deposit. Fixed deposit. He will never risk it. Move 40, 30 minutes, think carefully, then go rook A2. So, very cool.
Pragg will be real estate, I think. Uchi hai building.
Maybe. Okay, what is happening with Guki?
He's gone king F7.
King F7, knight C4.
Okay, the game still goes on after bishop E4. Once again, still, no matter what, you don't resign until it's absolutely.
I have a question. If you go king F6, by the way, the knight finally decided to come back in this world.
Who is the crypto then?
Yeah, crypto, we don't know. Everyone's rising right now, so we never know. King E5, king D4, and actually, I think what Gukesh said is that instead of clinging on to this pawn and hoping that it would queen, I will rather activate my king and get these pawns for myself. I think that's how he interpreted this position.
Yeah, he's detached himself from that E3 guy, I mean.
So he's winning. SL is winning. Nihal is winning. Let's quickly go and check Divya's game.
Nihal, because Nihal's Divya is drawn. No, this is Vaishali is drawn.
Vaishali draws, so she goes through to the next round.
Divya is clearly winning. Which move? 40th move.
Right now. And also, Divya, very smart, yeah? Because now, after 40 moves, she can make certain calls. King F7, and now think she has like 30 more minutes. And now figure a way. But she's winning a pawn at least, right? With rook G5? Or am I?
No, but why? I just think that rook H1 with that of rook H7.
She plays it. She doesn't even
She's
think.
She's a CEO, Sagar. Come on. She's going to be smart.
Yeah, she's very smart. Divya doing it the right way here. If king goes to E8.
Nihal mate, Sagar, let's not miss that. Let's go there.
We saw the mate, Amrita.
No. We want to see it when it's happening.
Okay, let's go. He won.
Wow.
Oh, did he mate?
What Axel Backman, thank you so much for letting Nihal do this mate for all our Indian fans.
Very nice.
So kind of you.
Knight F2 mate.
Great gesture.
Guys, what a mate on the board. Nihal Sarin makes it. Brilliant finish.
Absolutely.
Very, very proud of Nihal. Goes to the next round. 2-0. Plays a great game actually. Attacks very steadily but very surely. Meanwhile, Arjun
Erigaisi says Nihal OP guys ek bar ho jaye, because yesterday, so basically 2-0.
Yeah.
And he gains rating. We will check it.
He will maybe move to around 2-6, 9-1, 9-2.
Yes, roughly like that.
And by the way, Shak lost.
Yes,
Shak-
he was losing.
Shakhriyar Mamedyarov is out of the tournament.
Tin
Tin
Jingya.
Jingya, Singapore number 1,
Jingya.
has actually.
Wait, who? Singapore?
Yeah, he's from Singapore. Ting Jingyao. He is number 1 player of Singapore. He is actually beaten Shakhriyar. This is a crazy
Such
game.
an upset. Big upset.
Huge. And I think local guy came under
Yeah.
pressure, but
Oh my
another local
God.
guy does well. Rajabov goes through to the next round. Big news coming in. Wesley So, who drew his game yesterday, is now losing against Emre Can.
Who is Emre Can? Is he that youngster?
No, he's a player from Turkey. I think he's not young. He's around maybe 25, 30 perhaps. We have to check his age. But look at this. This is just very strong pawn, and this bishop is controlling this square. So if you just move your rook here, attacking the bishop, next move b7, perhaps this is over.
But yet I will keep some possibility for Wesley to draw this with a knight sack
Sure.
and something,
Sure.
complex it is. So, okay. What about Gukesh one more time, Sagar, if the king has reached d4?
So Carlsen goes through, Caruana goes through, Nepo goes through, Anish in tiebreak, Nakamura in tiebreak, Wesley might go out, Rajabov goes through, Gukesh still playing here, brings his king up. Beautiful move. Great move. Right move.
No, his king was on e5, right?
No, he
Sagar?
played king f6. Now, if he
Acha.
takes here, he'll go to e5. So, good
Got
move
it,
by
got it.
Gukesh. Gukesh will go through. Mamedyarov out of the tournament. Big news. Actually, a heartbreak for Azeri fans. MVL, I think, goes into tiebreaks. He drew both his games. Dominguez wins 2-0. He goes through to the next round. He beats Igor Yannick. We have Grishchuk. I think he drew both his games. He's going to go into tiebreak. Yu Yangi won against Kuiba Korov. He goes to the next round. Duda goes to the next round. He won yesterday. Le Kwang Liem, maybe yes.
Going on.
So actually, Nodirbek, people said, is losing completely. Did Sun? Oh, it's completely lost.
My goodness.
Sanal
Sanal
Waha.
Waha?
And did yesterday what happened to Nodirbek? It's an important thing. I think he drew. So
Yeah,
Sanal
yeah.
Wahab might just eliminate one of the big favorites of this tournament.
Beaten 1 is threatened, right? Rook
Yeah.
A1 and
Also
he will have to
here-
go Queen C1.
But also this is hanging, so
No, Queen C1 you will have
Queen
to go.
C1, yeah.
But then Queen G3, I guess. Right? Should
Yeah.
be over.
This
Nah,
is
this
hanging,
is
and if you save here,
Unbelievable.
rook e3 with
Unbelievable.
mate, game over.
Yeah.
He drew yesterday, so Amruta, it's gone.
Yeah, it is almost gone. And so basically, Emre Can and Sanal Wahab. Yes, Rijan. I mean, Turkey players.
Turkey players
do
really doing
amazing.
amazing. Yeah, true.
Wow.
And Sam Shankland, who was actually a big also favorite because last year he reached quarterfinals. He lost yesterday to Shishko Ivan from Moldova, and right now he doesn't have any advantage, so he'll be
He's
out.
also out. And Arjun, what's happening to Arjun, Sagar? Oh, did he continue there? Man,
Arjun
can
went
I
on the
show
king.
this?
So we spoke about this, right? King h1, he went king f8. Arjun did play rook g1. He went for the
Wow.
attack.
He did not go for
He
simple
went
perpetual.
there, and actually kudos to Sergei Azarov. He's finding the only moves to survive. Check, king here, check, king here. And now he has to find the only move with 23
One
minutes.
second. King A4 looks like the first natural
Only move.
Only move, na? So
That's
he'll
the-
find
he'll
it.
find
because
it. But Amruta, look at this. King here, I give you a check. Okay,
King
first.
B3.
Only move. I take this pawn. Now you have to maybe
King
go
A3, King A3.
A3. And
Queen A6. I think
Arjun
that
has a
will
draw
be-
always in his hand. So
Ah.
I believe that Arjun either goes to the tie breaks or somehow tricks his opponent.
Yeah, absolutely. And Mohit Soni says, damn, it's round 2 and so many upsets.
Amruta, I want to see Mary and Gomes because she
Yeah,
was
yeah,
doing
yeah.
well, right?
No, it was equal.
Yeah, yeah.
But it was
Oh, she drew.
complexities. Oh, now she goes to tiebreak with Katerina Lano. That is amazing.
I mean, it's going to be very tough tiebreaks
Yeah,
because
because
if
you-
there was one strong player in rapid and blitz format, it's Katrina. But again, guys, just hats off to two Indians who are not as famous as all these youngsters we've been talking about, Karthik Venkatraman and Mary Ann Gomes, of course, but Mary has achieved so much. She finished second in nationals recently. She finished second in Asians. She's been an amazing player for years. And now I think this might be a high point in his career that she has drawn 2 classical games against Katrina Lagno.
in her career. Yes.
And there they repeated. Great.
Amazing, amazing.
In-
Oh, that's cool. So, Sagar, right now, how many games are going? If we see Gukesh, SL Narayanan is winning. Can we check once?
Yeah, let's go. I think Humpy
Oh.
just needs the draw, so
Okay,
she's
so
not like really pushing it here. But also Goryachkina yesterday drew. Today she is better, so she might.
Yeah.
You want to see whose game?
SL Narayanan's game. 1 second. Can we have only those windows open?
Yeah,
so
I'm
you don't
getting a little
shift?
confused.
You can talk to the chat. I'll open those windows if you want. So this is SL's, na? It's there. He is winning. He's maintaining his advantage, and now he has 32 minutes. King D7 last move, but this queen and bishop. So even if he's winning, firstly, Sagar, I'm not even understanding. Is it only the king being exposed that is giving him so much advantage?
No, but all pawns are also weak. This is a weak pawn, this is a weak pawn, this is a weak pawn, here is also weakness. So, with so many weaknesses and an exposed king, that's too much to handle.
Yet, yeah, okay, that's possible, that's true. Okay, Vivaswan Damle, member of for 31 months and pillar of Indian chess, CEO, OP, all the best to all the champs. Sagar Bhai Sama is at 1915 in 85 more points. Do you remember what you had said? 1 million plus subs are going to be happy. Hashtag GM100. What you had said? No, I don't remember.
At some point, I think we had a decision that if Samay reaches 2000, I'll try for GM title. Maybe it was him who told me, I who told him, I don't know. It might be a bit too much if I have to try it, but we'll see.
Oh, Mayank Barkakati, member for 14 months, booster of India chess says, hey guys, who do you think are the favorites for the World Cup?
Well, favorites are tumbling. You know, we all thought that maybe Nodirbek is a favorite. By the way, Gukesh, after King F6, Knight E3 goes King E5. His king is going for the walk. Knight C4, and I believe both King D4 and King D5 are winning. He goes King D4. And now, very important, not to fall for a Char Aane ka trap.
Okay, let's ask.
King takes C5 would just completely be terrible. No one's going to fall for it, but guys, can you spot it?
I'm telling you, some of them are multitasking. And they do fall. We want GM Sagar Shah, GM Sagar. Guys, he is a GM. He's a good man.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Check. And you lose the rook. So all those who said this, King C5, terrible move. Yeah, never do it. I think first, just control the D7 square. That's exactly what he's won.
Gukesh wins! Oh my god!
Gukesh wins, and Gukesh has become the new India #1 at exactly 8 minutes and 8:18 p.m. Indian time on 3rd of August 2023. Gukesh, guys,
Gukesh OP,
let's have
guys.
Gukesh OP in the chat. He has really done something tremendous. And in order to celebrate this occasion, Amruta, I'm going to try to call on Mr. Happy Shah, who is always happy wearing this. And it is a great moment for Indian chess, for everyone here. Meanwhile, we have a new believer on helpchess.org, Kelaskar, who has sent 1,000 rupees. Thank you so much, Mr. Kelaskarji. This is brilliant. Gukesh has become.
And 3,000 people have witnessed this historic moment
I was here. Everyone's writing, I was here.
I was here. Guys, hashtag I was here. That is cool.
Look at the bar saying bravo Gukesh.
Oh, nice.
Nice touch there. Nice touch there.
Cool, so cool. But Sagar, this is just amazing. I mean, a few years ago, we never knew who would be the one, and when will it happen and all of that. But now some of the curiosities are getting answered. Right now, it's Gukesh in live rating list. At such a young age, he's India #1.
Yeah.
Can he sustain is of course the next question. And he has 28 28 days, where he needs to prove himself. 28 days, which is not an easy task.
It won't be easy. It won't be easy. And also, guys, next round, Gukesh will play the winner of SL Narayanan and Yuri Kuzubov. So most likely it's going to be SL Narayanan that he will face, which is not going to be an easy task for him. But still, I mean, what he's already achieved here is phenomenal, because the last time someone surpassed Vishy Anand on live ratings, it was in 2016. Hari Krishna had done it. Someone who has surpassed Anand on live ratings, on published ratings, this has never happened before. Do we already have an update here?
I'm not sure. Somebody had written 2700 crashed, 27 site is offline, and all of that.
Yeah, I think
do
of
we
course
have an
all
update?
Indians went there. Oh!
And in
Yeah, it
the-
has crashed. It has crashed.
Really?
Yes.
How?
No, it has updated.
Oh, just updated. By the way, just a
No,
famous
they have
guy
not.
member for
They have not
30
yet
months
updated.
says year for the history books. Gukesh OP.
Yeah, Gukesh has done something truly special. Just to tell you, 1986 January was when Anand became India #1 for the first time in published ratings. He surpassed. I don't
wasn't
know who
even
was.
born.
Yeah,
I mean, most of the people in the chat must not be born.
and then Anand maintained his rating as India #1 for throughout 37 years, except for that one day in 2016 when Hari Krishna surpassed him. But then next day he got it back, and now this is the second time again that someone has passed him, and I think this one's going to stay. Seems like it. But of course, Vishy, legendary chess player who's inspired an entire nation. And sometimes you're just happy that someone comes in and surpasses a legend. It's just natural, natural.
It's about, it's not about, who has surpassed whom at the end of it. It's just about the progress Gukesh is making right now at the end of it. And it's just brilliant. I can't explain this feeling. It's a long tournament for Gukesh also. A lot of pressure. It's not easy,
And
right?
for-
I mean, all the eyes on him. in that
Knowing
sense.
Gukesh, I don't think for him this matters as much as it matters for us. I think for Gukesh, what will matter is a spot in the candidates. He is looking at that, and he is definitely focused for that. I don't think he will even do any interviews today. Maybe he does. Someone manages to pick him up,
That will be his challenge.
Yeah, I think
if
that-
you get Gukesh today, and I'm sure for
I think
Gukesh
FIDE
also he
might
will
manage
be
that.
he'll of course he's that kind of a
because
guy.
tomorrow is the rest day for
No,
him.
he also feels a little kind of sad for Anand also. I mean, he is that kind of a guy where these mixed kind of feelings. By the way, Vrinchi super chat
Thank
first
you,
time
Vrinchi.
and says Gukesh OP. Array, thank you. Update the title.
Rating updated.
Rating updated. Let's go to full screen once again.
Arey, but first let us update it, refresh it.
Acha.
Hmm.
Got
See,
it.
it was,
Oh my god.
it went
it's-
down.
What happened? So many Indians, I can't believe, would be on 2700. I mean, maybe not just Indians, the whole world also at the end of it.
Yeah, okay. It
Okay,
will come up.
So it will come up. But that's a good sign. Everybody's active. Okay, another super chat. Abhinav Venkatari says Vishy, Gukesh both became India #1 at 17 years.
Oh, that's an amazing
Yeah.
statistic, because
Vishy was
1986.
in
Yeah,
1986, 17.
no, he was actually younger, because Vishy is born in
11
69
December. Hmm.
December. So on 86 Jan, he would be 16.
So Vishy, in terms of age, Vishy became India. No, but at that point of time when he became India #1, I remember Rakesh Rao telling me that his rating was not so high.
Of course.
I mean,
To be India #1 at that point, you don't
Yeah,
even have to be a GM.
yeah.
Now you have to reach because Vishy has set the bar so high.
Yeah, that is.
Oh,
true.
by the way, Arjun has drawn his game, which means he goes to the tie break. So tomorrow, guys, we will have Vidit, Arjun, and Karthik.
I mean,
At
it's
least,
not over today, guys, by the way, but he's just telling about tomorrow's tie break.
yeah, they will play tomorrow.
By the way, Atanu Sarkar says that website never expected this huge traffic. Actually, now with Indians, doing this whole, what to say, in a way, musical chair, they 2700 chess will
No, but
really need to be.
they already knew this. I think in the lockdown, people have become so addicted to 2700 chess every now and then for live updates. It's the only website, and in fact, we interviewed its founder. If you type 2700 chess interview, Chess Base India, you will find the interview, and he's written about how he came up with this idea and so on. We had done that.
Amazing. By the way, another super chat. First time he's doing this. Abhishek Shah says witnessing history.
Thank you, Abhishek. Thank you so much. Meanwhile, Yuri Kuzubov in big trouble against SL Narayanan. He is losing. I think only 2 games are in progress. 3 right now. Humpy versus Priyanka, which is most likely going Humpy's way. Divya, I'm really interested in SL Narayanan's game and Divya's game because they both have chances of making it to the next round. And guys, remember, if SL wins, he becomes Gukesh's next opponent. Not an easy opponent. SL Narayanan is that player who hasn't really surpassed that 2700 mark. But whenever you have to face him, it's a scary feeling because he's so good.
Right.
He's good. So
very true.
I think for Gukesh, it will be quite a challenge to sort of maintain his rating against him, firstly, because he's become India number 1, but 1 draw and he sort of, maybe he doesn't go down yet, but it will not be easy.
Updated. Now it's updated. Everyone's saying that. A lot of people are saying that, waiting to see. By the way, Prem Gujarati says, wish he was 2405 when he became India number 1. Is that true?
Could be.
If that's true, we will check it out. But the ratings are back. The website is back.
Oops, not this one. This one. And there we have it. Gukesh number 9 with 2755.9. Guys, you can take a screenshot of this. Okay, you can cut us out. Just take a screenshot of this. And there we have it. He has surpassed Anand and is now higher by 2 ELO points. He's also world number 9, Amruta.
Oh.
Gukesh. And also
yesterday he was world number... of course.
Anish is in fact...
How did he lose so much rating? He's gone to number 8.
I think Anish lost rating in... which tournament? I don't know. He played at the Dutch Championship. Although he won the Dutch Championship, because he drew so many games,
right,
he lost a lot of points.
But by the way, Wesley's game is still going on, and Wesley's 2766.4.
But
if he loses, then
he will not drop so much.
Achha.
But I think Wesley, the more important news is Wesley might get knocked out of this World Cup, which is actually a big thing. And as Amruta rightly pointed out, it's not easy to sort of kill these players like Wesley. They are so good. But here, the only winning move for White is Rook F4 check. If Emre Can has to find it, he has to give this check first. King has to move and then push the pawn to B7 with his bishop. And in spite of the knight defending this, he has to figure out a way of first going here, sacking the rook for the knight, pushing the pawn, then having 2 bishops against 1, slowly playing against those 2 pawns and winning. So it's still a long way ahead to knock out Wesley So from this tournament. One thing is, it's one thing to get an advantage with these top players, but quite another to beat. But big news flowing in, Nodirbek Abdusattorov is out.
My goodness.
Out of this tournament. Wow. And Amruta, somewhere I did have Abdusattorov as one of my favorites in this tournament, and he's just gone.
I mean, Nodirbek, everybody has been, waiting for him like Ali Reza in some way. But World Rapid and Blitz, he's generally so much there, beating Magnus and everyone. So this must be a big heartbreak for him for sure.
Also, Amruta, this means that when SL Narayanan or Gukesh proceed to the next round, they were going to face Mamed Yarov was somewhere around there,
Ooh.
But now he's out of the tournament. So again, this is not, the tournament never pans out in the way you think it is. World Cup is so unpredictable. Right now, let's go and check what Divya is up to, because she is right now playing against Huang Than Trang and she is crushing it. What a move. Here, Amruta, rook takes e6. First, she got in with her rooks doubled up here. Then she chopped on g5. Then she brought her knight in. Then she brought her rook in. Then the other rook joined in. Rook g8, and she said, attack the queen. Boom here. And now if you take on e6, bishop takes f5 is what she wants, and there is no way to defend this rook. You can come rook g6, but hey, you are going to lose this rook. So Divya Deshmukh, doing it in style, will move to the next round. Most likely will face Alexandra Goryachkina, but we never know, so many top players getting out. But nice, Amruta. So right now we had 15 Indians playing, right?
Yeah, I think only 2 games are going on. The score of Priyanka seems to be yet to be updated, but SL and Divya.
So
I guess
Humpy
SL
won,
and
huh? Humpy won.
Acha. Yeah,
No,
Humpy
it's drew. So why are we seeing 1-1 next to Humpy? Actually, it's
What?
draw.
No, not 0-1.
I think the one who's
yesterday.
update, we'll change it. It's a draw.
Yep.
Humpy drew with Priyanka Nutakki, which means that right now we have, who are the Indians who have qualified? Gukesh goes through, Pragg goes through 2, Nihal 3, Humpy 4, Harika 5, Vaishali 6. We have...
Yeah, that's it for now. In
Only
tie
6.
breaks, yesterday also
But
we had
Amruta, 6 mein se, I think SL and Divya will go through. So we will have 8.
Yeah, if they both also go through, we'll have 8.
And then in tie breaks,
Knocked
we have
out.
Vidit.
Who has been knocked out until now? Priyanka, Adiban, Abhimanyu.
Yeah.
3 people have been knocked out.
Yeah.
And so 9 ho gaye total. And tie break mein we have
No,
Vidit.
11 ho gaye.
Acha,
11. And we have Vidit, Arjun, Mary, and
Karthik. 4 tie breaks tomorrow, right? Until now.
Yes.
And these 2 games, right now Divya looks dead winning, +10. So
Yeah,
no chance
Divya,
of...
I think opponent resigned, maybe will resign soon.
Maybe. And by the way, Sai member for 29 months, backer of India just says, Gukesh, such an inspiration, work as usual for him. Man, this is...
What a day it has been.
Crazy.
We have witnessed, we have to change the title of our stream,
Yes,
Amruta.
we have to.
Because
by the way,
we have written, will Gukesh become India number 1? And the title now is Gukesh has become India number 1.
yes, he has. Yes. By the way, Prem says, according to the records, Anand shot up to 2405 at the close of the 23rd National A Bombay, 1986. And with 2405, he went ahead of all his compatriots. Found this in a CBI article itself.
I think
Can you also share
it's
the
actually
link, Prem?
Priyadarshan Banjan might have written.
Possible.
Because he did some amazing research on Anand when he was working at Chessbase India, and he's written some great articles on him, and I think they proved to be the sort of historical moments that we can go back to.
Saran says, this guy has come a long way in the last 1 year exactly. July 31, 2022, his charge started at Olympiad, and it has now statured to this status as the new India number 1. What a climb this prodigy has had. Way to go.
Guys, and if you guys want to sort of learn more about Gukesh, I know it's a plugin, but the thing is, I feel so proud that I actually recorded a 4 hours, 14 minutes video course with him. So you can actually buy it and of course watch it. And it would be so nice to watch him, how he attacks and so on. Yeah, it's I cannot tell you. I mean, we are proud that Gukesh also was here. We got chance to sort of be with him, and now he's doing all of this. Makes it even more special.
Yeah, and I'm sure like the whole excitement has, the way it has begun from Olympiad and everywhere, and it's not going to stop at Gukesh without any doubt, It's just... question mark to hata do title se.
Yeah, sorry.
Vivek Sharma, thank you for your first time super chat and contribution. It ain't a question, it's a fact.
Yeah, just changing it and also putting in the link of Gukesh's video course. If you just want it, it's the second one in the description.
Yes, can you please show us? Yeah, this is Divya's game. She's dead winning. We will also have SL's game there
Yeah.
very soon. But we had more than 3,000 people today, Sagar, and who are witnessing this moment. Maza
But
aa gaya
Amruta,
na.
the
I'm
thing
so
is,
glad you were here. Imagine today you were in flight.
but
Oh,
imagine
thank
if I was
God.
there at the venue and I would have
Oh.
interviewed Gukesh. But let's see what Shahid them has come up with. You know, guys, Shahid,
Shahid is there, no?
Shahid
Yes.
from Chess Base India is there at the venue. He said he will try. Actually, he asked Gukesh yesterday for an interview. Gukesh said after the tournament, Gukesh never really likes to talk during the events. But maybe today he makes an exception and then we get to hear his thoughts about this.
Luffy Taro says, I honestly think you should plug in more to promote your websites and products.
You know, the reason why we promote a lot of help chess and memberships is because all of that money goes to Indian chess players. And if you buy our courses and everything, that money goes to Chess Base India, where we can actually, you know, sort of pay our people who are working with us, our team members, and also ourselves. So, yeah, we would prefer if more players are helped, but if you buy these courses, I can guarantee you they are good. So you will learn something. Also, you get to hear Gukesh and his thoughts.
Yeah.
Will SL Narayanan clean this up? Looks good, right? At least, I mean, for the time being, do you think even just chopping this pawn up is a good thing? Because if you come here, I go king b2. If you give a check, I can come out. And then my queen here. So I'm at least a pawn up.
The only thing, the only worry I would say, Sagar, generally queen and knight is an amazing combination
Yeah.
against the king.
Yeah.
So that's still, you can say there would be a counterplay there, and every single moment, SL, how much ever he's winning, he will need high level of alertness. So towards the end, it also is a lot about energy and, you know, all your nerves, all of that. So let's see. But such a great situation
Yes.
for a SL.
You
He's
know,
he's got it.
Yuri Kuzubov sort of self-destructed in this moment of 38 to 40 moves. And he's a very strong player, by the way, guys. He was, I think his highest rating was 2680 or 2690. I've actually played with him in India. I was about to draw against him, very close game, but I lost. Shows again that he's very good at end games and so on. But I think SL is doing it here. Check,
Yeah.
he takes the pawn, check, king b2.
Sir, most of the games in general between 35 to 40 moves, there are huge flips and it's the most critical time. I guess in life, like 18 to 25 is the most important age. Like either you can really, you know, get there and or you will sometimes just mess it up and kind of
You are right. In
18
fact,
to 25.
someone had asked who amongst all the young talents in the world of chess, let's say not just Indians, but even add Abdul Sataro, add Vincent Kaimar, add maybe Firuja, everyone, who will become the next world champion? And someone had said the puberty will decide. Because this is a very critical phase and there are so many things that are going in your mind right now as a youngster, and if you can focus on chess, then just you are there, you know.
Yeah. Sandeep Roy says, fun fact, the last time Anand was number 2 in India, guess who was the number 1? It was the Bendu Barua. Then an IM, later the second GM of
Okay,
India.
this is who said it?
Sandeep Roy.
Because my feeling was either it's Praveen Tipse or the Bendu Barua. But yeah, if you are and
Anonymous says feels illegal to have someone else as India number 1. Illegal move.
yeah, have to get used to it as well. Meanwhile, Divya snatching pawns as if nothing's happened here, here and there. She's now what?
It's like she's
4
gone for
pawns
shopping.
up. Yeah, she's just picking up. She's gone to the supermarket and just picking up pawns and putting it in her bag. And by the way, a small update from our end. We have an Android app that is ChessBase India on our Android Google Play Store.
Just very sorry for the
And-
interruption because it might disappear. So Aditya Jyotilal has contributed to Help Chess. So thank you so
Thank
much,
you,
Aditya.
Aditya.
That's very, very kind of you and perfect day to do this.
Thank you, Aditya. And we need an Android developer to fix our app. It's not working right now. A little bit of work needs to be put in there. If someone is keen on working, please write to us at chessbaseindia@gmail.com. Our app is Android based, and I mean, you will get more information once. We are in need of someone who's experienced so that they can fix it. It's not about building it. We already had it, but there are some problems and we need to fix it. So thank you. Okay. Sandeep Roy says, I can't even say here's Vishianand, India number 2 in chess.
Yeah, if like for the first time when it sounds like that, you're not used to it, and yes, definitely sounds odd.
But you know, guys, Vishy will play in ECC,
Yeah.
European Club Cup, and if he plays well, he can regain his
And
India
there is,
number.
there is an extra motivation there, right? That you want to
If
become
Vishy
India number 1.
regains his India number 1 spot now, that would be special, no? Someone, oh, by the way, Divya has won, goes through to the next round. Divya Deshmukh, amazing. And she's going to take on the winner of Goryachkina and Ordaz Valdez Lisandra Teresa from Cuba. And right now, Teresa is actually holding her own against Goryachkina, which means that might go to the tie breaks.
Right.
So we won't have Divya's opponent yet known. So the only
Only
game
game
left
is SL
now
Narayanan.
is SL Narayanan. And Amrita, if you want to get food for yourself, you might be
So,
hungry.
I can come in 2 minutes though.
Yeah. Nihal is 8 points away from 2700, says Sankalp. Yes, Sankalp. Nihal is the next guy we are looking for who's going to zoom into the 9th Indian into 2700 after Pragg did it recently. Srirang Nene, thank you for your super chat. Divya OP, Gukesh OP. Thank you. Oh, and so this means SL becomes the next Indian to go into the next round. I was actually hoping that India has 10 players who go to the next round out of 15. You know, we had 17, we lost 2 in round 1. We had 15. I thought 5 would be okay. 12 would be a bit greedy, but 10 would be a realistic number, I thought. And actually, it could be possible because if Gukesh, Vidit, Arjun, Nihal, and Pragg, all 5 go through, then Humpy, Harika already have, Vaishali already has 8. And then Karthik against Nakamura would be tough. Divya has already made it, that's 9. And SL has made it, so it's 10. Actually, it's doable, right? It's doable, 10. Maybe I should be a little more greedy and make it at least 11, because that would mean that either Karthik has to make it, Mary and Gomes. Karthik has to beat Nakamura or Mary has to beat Katrina Lagno. So 11. Let's hope 11. VD goes to tie break. Yeah, VD hasn't qualified. No, I'm saying VD and Arjun are both favorites in the tie break. So I'm hoping they will do it. So in that way, 10 looks likely. 11 would be then India has outdone itself in this round. Because the ones who lost were Abhimanyu against Swidler, which was likely that he would lose. Also, Dubov beating Adiban was maybe some rating wise likely. So until now, nothing has gone beyond rate. No upsets have happened. Wesley so losing. That's what everyone's saying. Let's quickly check. I'll come back to SL Narayanan's game, or I'll keep it here and we can go to the game of Wesley So here. Yeah, this endgame. Now it came. So Emre Chan managed to actually do it. Here he found this move, Rook F4, which was an important move. Then he played B7. Then he brought his rook here. Then he sacrificed it. And then he queened. And so we reached here. And Amruta, I
Oh.
think this is not so tough.
Acha.
Because you have the F pawn left. It's not going to be traded easily.
No, if you land up just 2 bishops versus 1 bishop,
That's
it's
a draw. That's a draw. If you remove all the pawns, it's a draw. But I think the key is to keep these pawns, keep the F2 pawn and somehow attack.
He has a lot of work to do, Sagar. And Wesley can definitely complex it. I'm
Jai
not
Pandit
sure until
says
this
Wesley
is
will draw, I feel.
Yeah, I also feel. Somehow he will manage
No, Amruta. I
with the
think
experience.
the main thing is that it's a very static position. So imagine that if you put your bishop here, there's g4, right? I have to somehow get my bishop to g4 and put my pawn on f3. That's how I want to
Oh,
get
actually, it's a simple plan. Bishop h3,
G4?
bishop f5. Oh, g3 check.
and then g3,
Yeah,
and then it's a draw.
shit.
Then it's a draw. So,
What a blunder.
So let's not hurry up.
Tejas Kumtekar has super chatted $20 and says proud of Indian youngsters.
Thank you,
Arey, and
Tejas.
that's his first super chat.
Thank you so
Wow.
much.
And he has been a member. Thank you.
You know, when I went to Baku, I met the
Kaku.
Indian ambassador there in Azerbaijan, Mr. Sridharan.
Oh.
And you know, I can literally feel the pride that he would have. They have a dinner, I think, tomorrow with the Indian team. Maybe everyone might not go, all the players, but some may go. And I feel like you just feel nice being the ambassador of a country which is doing so well
Yeah.
when all the players have come and doing so.
That's true.
You know, sports often makes you feel nice about yourself and about the country as such. Yeah.
Yeah, Sagar, once again coming to this definite point of at 17, what Gukesh could achieve.
Yeah.
And not just in terms of achievement, but at 17, his experience of this whole journey of so many years. I don't think education has this capability to, this potential to teach you so much by this kind of an age. So this is the thing where it definitely limits you being inside it. Because
I don't know, Amrita. It's
a big
I don't know.
debate
For
for sure,
example,
but-
Gukesh took a bold decision, him and his family, at some point to stop academics. I wouldn't say he stopped learning things. I think he was learning throughout in a natural way, traveling and so on. But at some point he said that, and I think it was a very bold decision by his parents because both of them are doctors, and they could have said, okay, Gukesh should continue studying and so on. But they took this bold step and it has paid off for Gukesh. He's doing really well.
Yeah, I mean, it paid. It's not about it just paying off. Yeah, at the end of it, what is paying off? It's not becoming in just India #1. But what I'm trying to say is, I by 17, the amount of exposure which you can get, big just sticking to one place in a school, you actually get rid of that. You don't even know the vastness of the exposure.
Yes, but I mean, when you get,
I
when
mean,
you
I'm not
play
just talking
chess-
about sports. I'm talking about in any field.
Yeah,
in
sure. I mean, when you play chess, it's one kind of exposure. I mean, there's a lot of pressure.
Hey, let's do a podcast later on our personal
Yeah.
channel.
No,
We'll just
I have
decide.
my Amruta is very sure about this. I have my reservations to some extent, but I mean, I'm completely for what people want to do, what the family wants to do, and so on.
No, many of them are not even aware, and everything has changed in last 10 years. You open a history book and you read that nonsense over there, but you can read that in an hour in a nice video. Somebody has explained to you, and maybe understanding better. You have to by heart it so many things. You have to write it. Same. It's no more the same, Sagar. Things are changing, and you need to. The education system needs to be in what to say.
By the way, Sminil Mahajan, member of Pillar of Indian Chess for 31 months, says, congrats to Gukesh, so proud, but many more to go. Next, we'll be reaching 2800, winning World Championship, then winning 5 World Championships, then winning World Championships in all formats, then inspiring generations of chess players. Yeah. But he has time on his side, right? He did it at 17, so I'm sure he will be able to go there step by step, just like how Vishy did it. But this message, of course, goes to show how much Anand has achieved over the years. Meanwhile, we have a result. No, not yet.
But he did make a move after Queen E1. He played Bishop.
Oh, he wants to checkmate him in one move, but Bishop B5 check. Maybe it's SL who is getting faster to the king.
Oh, but is it forced now? Because Queen B1 is a mate, right, Sagar? And I don't think you have any way to get out of that mate. A4, Queen A2. So this has to be a forced mate by SL. Look, if King E6.
Yeah, so we look at the squares. We have C8, we have D6, we have E6, and we have E7. I think these are the 4 squares we have to look at.
Yeah.
So let's start with E6, you said?
Yes.
So I go check.
If King D5, Bishop D5, Bishop. No, it's not.
The problem is,
if King D5 first, can we even find a mate?
I think these 2 squares or these 3 squares drop the C5 pawn with a check, then also the D4 pawn. And so then there's no longer a mate because he'll take your knight.
Oh, that's it. Actually, you don't need to save the mate that way. He played King E7. That's the reason, I guess.
Yeah.
And
but again, check, only move. Good move. And I think SL has calculated this till the end. Because King F8 now, take this guy.
Done.
King E6 now, Bishop C4 check, and then you lose this with a check. So you have to go King F6. I think that's the only move now. And then
Queen D6 check now. No.
Queen D6, King G7 might lose you the game.
Ooh.
So you have to be careful where you are giving your next check from. I think you go this check.
Oh.
King
If
now
King E5, then Queen E7.
okay, you lose the queen. So you have to go King
G7.
G6 is BD3, so King G7. Now I go check here. If you go King F8, I'll take this with a check. So you go King H8. And now I was just thinking, at the very least,
you have a draw. No, but you don't want
no, not a draw. Do I have Queen C1? Just to... No, but my bishop is hanging. Sorry. So I must take this with a check. King G7. Check. King here.
What? How do you... Okay, not easy. How is it? Oh, Queen D8 check.
Check. King G8. And now this move.
Is Queen F1 the defense you need to look?
Yeah, I think he'll find it. Just come back Queen F1 and game over. So
wow.
You can even do Queen F4 and come back. You don't even need this pawn. Because you have this pawn. So once you find Queen F1, Queen F4, Queen F1, you are through.
Nice. Sminil Mahajan super chats $20 and says, this is just for Sagar and Amrita, for your love, passion and hard work for the game. We all love.
Thank you, Sminil. Thank you so much. We are very, very grateful for all the support. In fact, Amrita keeps telling me that we do not appreciate enough what the chess community has done. And you guys have supported so much in the last 3-4 years, especially with all the contributions related to money, the scholarships, the memberships, and you have played not just an important role with those finances, but also with your time, because a lot of players do feel special when so many people are watching and so on. So I really am grateful to each one of you who supported Indian chess. And Sanket Joshi has gifted one membership. Thank you.
Who's
Sanket.
got it? I think Desi Thekedar has got the Desi Thekedar with Desi Korean mixing the pronunciation, Sagar.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sandeep Roy says, wasn't the founder of ChessBase, Frederick Friedel, the one who predicted India will have 3 players in top 10 by mid-2020s? Yeah, by 2025 or something. His prediction is about to come true.
Oh, yes. True. Wow, Sandeep, you remember that.
In fact, one of the early supporters of Indian chess, before any corporates came, I mean, many would have come in, but I think one who sustained for a long time is Microsense, because they started helping young talents. and the vision of their founders was by 2020 or 2030 they had said, or 2020, I don't know which year they said. Maybe it was 2030. They said we need 3 Indians in top 20. Okay. And actually they have, it's almost there. Because no, they supported Gukesh, they supported Vidit, they supported Pragg with the training and all. So I think we already have almost 3 there. Arjun was also there close to 20, so it's also 4. So they have to really now change the thing. Like it's like top, maybe 3 in top 10, maybe that could be the next aim. Of course, Ramco has supported Pragg since a very long time. Ramco, Akshay Kalpa, these are all people who helped chess way before sort of anything was related to numbers, viewerships, or anything. They just came in there and helped these youngsters, supported, and I think the players have actually helped. Like for example, Akshay Kalpa, I just always related to Nihal, milk, pure milk, Nihal, that way.
Wow. Whew. Oh, Aditya Rajput has super chatted and first time once again. Actually, so many firsts, actually. He says, kudos to Gukesh for being India #1. Reached out to you on mail regarding the Android developer requirement.
Thank you, Aditya. Thank you. I will try to collate it and then we'll try to talk to you guys. We really needed that help, sort of thing to build that app again, because many times people download it and it's not working, and that's not good for translates it into bad reviews.
Akash says, Sayramrita check Velpula. Yes, later.
Oh,
yes.
No, I
You
have.
checked
Yeah,
already?
she actually, Sarayu Velpula is someone whom I consider to be a very talented girl. She comes from a very, very humble background. In fact, we helped her with one of the YouTube memberships back in 2022. And she had beaten Divya before. She was the under 17 national champion, or under 13, I think. And she'd slowed down a bit. She was around 1850. And in this one tournament that she played, she gained 219 elo points. And she was the last seed in that tournament. She finished second with all the GMs and IMs at 1850 elo. So Sharayu Velpula is a very big talent. In fact, we had identified her like way before she had, she had won national title, and her interviews are there on ChessBase India. We supported, and I believe we'll support her even further. And all this money which you have sent will be used for these players, because that will help them to reach where these youngsters are right now. The World Cups, candidates, and so on. So thank you.
Yeah. Actually, we have 17 Indians this time, right? Last time in the World Cup we had 12 Indians, so 5 Indians more. And imagine every 2 years there are more and more Indians.
Yeah.
At some point, it should seem that World Cup is nothing but Indian national championship. I know that's too much to ask for, but you never know. That's why we are a country of such a high population.
Yeah, let's see, Amrita. It's like, of course, this is right now going very well, but of course, they'll be becoming a world champion is always very tricky, because if you look at even the current generation, let's just imagine a player like Anish or Wesley So, or for that matter, Levon Aronian. Whenever they were in their prime, actually very few doubted that they would become the absolute best in the world, like the world champion. But in the end, there was only one Magnus, right? So becoming the world champion is not easy. You have these amazing players, MVL there, you have Mamedyarov, you have Duda. None of them could, at least until now. Maybe in future they might. So while these Indians doing amazingly well, moving up step by step, becoming a world champion needs such great dedication, also some right breakthroughs.
Yeah, it's like those right moments so much. Like for Ding in Tbilisi,
Yes.
that was a big experience in the World Cup where he challenged Aronian in the finals. Basically, he reached finals. From there, we have seen his steady progress, actually speaking.
Right.
So imagine what Vichy has done. I
Yes.
mean, of course, we all
And
know
also-
that this
but
is
Amrita,
tremendous.
For Vichy, it's also like right now we see him 5-time world champion, legend, and all of it. But at some point in his career, when he was almost 36 years old, people were saying that he does not won that title, which is undisputed world title, and that is at the age of 36, and he was at the top of the game since he was in his early 20s. So that's a 15-year period that he invested, and then he got the undisputed title first in Mexico 2007, then in Bonn against Kramnik, then in Sofia against Topalo, Moscow against Gelfand. So it took a long time.
That's true. He's thinking.
We should check Wesley So's game because we want to see how his opponent plays. He goes bishop d5, logical move. As we said, if you can sort of grip these pawns and then slowly attack the g5 pawn with your bishop and king, that usually should be able to give you a win. But it's not easy to get the king, and every now and then the threat is g4, g3. And once you trade it, it's a draw. Look, g4 played.
Already g3 is threatened.
G4
you need
is
to
a
go
big
king
threat.
g2, no?
Yeah.
Forced.
King g2.
Forced.
And a dream scenario.
What? It's a blunder. Once again, why g3 ko there is...
No, g3, f3 should win. This is winning.
So why is it a blunder? Let's ask also the chat to think and
I don't know. He went king g1, which is a better move.
Wow, so he's alert, man, because natural was king g2. Sagar, why is it a blunder? I mean, you can... Somebody has to look at the engine, right? Either you or...
Yeah, no, I'm just checking why. I think it was okay, Amrita. It just went back. I mean, I don't see the point. It's just...
What?
You have
King g2 was okay?
King g2 was fine.
King f6, no? He's saying, suppose king
yeah, but
f6.
king f6, king f1, I mean, it's...
Achha, the computer is not understanding the position.
I think he could do it both ways. Yeah, the idea is to get the king out from here. Slowly.
So the only thing is, Sagar, when you go when your king is on e2, if black gets g3 and you go f3, for this bishop needs to be on this diagonal. That's something.
Look at Wesley, no? So smart. He stops it there.
Actually, how do you get this out now? Now maybe, oops.
No, now you have to somehow attack this pawn with your bishop.
So bishop f4.
But then king f6.
No, bishop e5 then.
Yeah, bishop e5. Just having that. He waits.
Yeah, once again, how do you go bishop g?
I want to go here.
Hey,
So
is it a fortress?
if you go here, I come up. This is important.
Bishop
Stopping this.
c7, king e7.
Yeah, you want to go from behind here. Then I
King
go
E7.
king e7. Maybe you have an added thing here. Then you can go
Zugzwang.
attack this pawn with your bishop b3 with the idea of bishop d1. So once I force one of your bishop pawn to advance, that's good for me. And if you have to go back and defend, then my king can come out. So somehow he goes bishop c7. Maybe Wesley will wait bd3 or...
Yeah.
Actually, we are getting grip on this endgame slowly, but
slowly it's becoming clear that
Yeah.
it's not so tough as much as it looks like.
oh, by the way, Akash says Summer Chess Classic A has Indian players 3+1. Okay, Abhimanyu Mishra is from the US, but mainly Shashi Kiran, Raunak, and Pranav. Wow.
Where is it?
In US. In St. Louis. And by the way, guys, one of the players whom we have been regularly supporting through Help Chess is Pranav V. And he has been one of the highest performers. We started supporting him when he was around 2350, and he's now reached close to 2600. So he has been supported even for this trip. The visa fees that he has been that were where he applied for the US visa have been supported through help chest, through your contributions, and of course he's been supported by Microsense as well. So Pranav is a big talent. So this is what happens when you guys support. These talents can play more events. Yeah, buddy Pranav, exactly.
No, Zain, if bishop g3, that's hanging because the pawn will capture.
Yeah.
By the way, SL, did he play? Oh, he goes bishop g2. And is it a mistake?
No, it's fine. It's fine. It might remain there for a bit.
Okay, but by the way, let's just go to SL's game.
First board. Yeah.
Oh, he finds queen f1 idea.
Yes.
And that too after collecting some pawns, right? Now SL is 2 pawns
So
up.
he went. No, he went. We saw till here. He checked. King e7. He gave g5 check, c4 check, f6 check, took f7, and then came back. So the queen is like that in kabaddi. You have this raider who goes and raids and touches a few and comes back. Same way it captured. No, I watched it. I watched it closely a bit recently, so I know this term.
But in school or something, nahi kya?
No.
Kabhi nahi?
No, I think the one
That
time
time
he played
you were
was
a little
with
bit
these young
unlucky.
talents. No, he played with them or Kho only.
No, kabaddi also.
He played.
Yeah,
Mhm.
sometimes. But then you were playing with 10-year-old kids, obviously you will catch them.
No, I never played to win.
So this is so SL is winning without doubt. By the way, 1 minute with Yuri Kuzubov.
Yeah.
Hard to defend this anymore. He goes queen e8. Abhi to you will win these one of the pawns also, I guess. Some checks may.
Yes. You have to be a little careful here. I feel with this knights deeply entrenched in your camp, you don't want to blunder something. But with 18 minutes, it doesn't feel like. And I also feel, Amruta, SL Narayanan is a very silent sort of killer guy. When you meet him, he just doesn't speak much, very quiet young lad. But he has a lot of ambition. In fact, a very nice thing happened in his career was at some point when he was going through a tough phase, All India Chess Federation came ahead and they supported him with a sort of stipend or salary of 1 lakh rupees per month for almost a year.
Wow.
And that little help did, I think, does help, at the end of the day.
Wow. By the way, Rakshit says, don't forget India is also progressing to world number 2 as a country. Average rating of top 10.
It will go.
Russia
keep going
is
high.
first, right? I guess Russia is first.
I think right now
China will be the second.
Maybe USA is first, Amruta, with all the like with Levon coming in and so on. So I think USA would be number 1.
Ritik says, I just saw that Abdul Sattarov didn't make it to the next round. Quite a big upset so early in the... Yeah, I think that would be the biggest upset, right? Mamedarov and Abdul Sattarov. Yeah, USA is first. Rakshit is saying USA is first.
Yeah. Nasif Sheikh Aronian is not playing here because of the political things happening between Azerbaijan and Armenia.
So nobody from Armenia is playing?
No.
Hike and all. Oh. So a big opportunity for them, yeah? Because of the...
Big opportunity missed. Yes.
Yeah. Samsul says, hello India, I am from Indonesia.
Hello, Samsul.
Indonesian players have done great, I guess.
Today, I think the most beautiful mate was between Nihal and Axel Bachmann. You were talking about Indonesian players, right? There was this one girl from Indonesia who was playing. against Sara Khadem, Madina Olia Varda, and she qualified. She beat Sara Khadem yesterday, and she drew.
Oh, but Madina is very strong.
She's good.
She
She's
was
of course
already
good, but look at her
aggressive.
rating 2355 and Sara is 2488. So she knocked out Sara Khadem.
Oh, nice.
And
Nice
Madina
for India.
actually
I
got
think for
married just a week ago.
What?
Yeah, I
So
met her.
many chess players are like getting, say, around the World Cup, they're getting married, right?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, some amazing combination here, Amrita. So first she went queen d2. This she took here. Now she took on d5, knight d5, bishop d5, took with the queen, takes here, and now if you take this, I think check.
Oh, it's over. Queen at 6 is
You
coming.
can't play this because I take and play knight e5 check and win your queen.
Oh, rook c6 is such a cool move. What a nice.
And if you come here, it's a mate with queen g5. If you go king g8,
Queen at 6.
queen at 6, game over. Post mate. Wow.
So Madina is going.
No, this was such a. She's so strong, no, tactically.
No, tactical. I think she's beaten you also.
I drew with her.
Drew,
In fact, I was the person. After drawing, she became an IM.
Oh.
Because that was her IM norm, I think.
Nice.
Okay, that's a draw. By the way, we have Diljit who has sent in 202 rupees on helpchess.org. Thank you so much, Diljit, for all your support and for becoming a believer of Indian chess.
Yeah.
What did Vishy say on Gukesh number 1? Oh, that's a good question. Maybe if
We
someone
don't know.
has that, you could go in FIDE commentary and check it.
Niranjan Singh says, oh, the feeling of seeing Anand holding India's number 1 spot since before I was born and now at the age of 30, witnessing Gukesh taking that position is absolutely mind-blowing. Emotions of amazement.
Yeah. It's amazing.
Ninad says, Sagar, why don't you participate in any tournaments? You're such an amazing talent.
No, I'm not. Actually, most of the things that I do right
He's amazing. I don't know if he's a talent, but he's amazing.
I also feel like I enjoy doing what I do more than playing. Of course, I loved playing, but now I enjoy this much more. And I think it's a nice thing that we do for Indian chess. So somehow, I don't know, maybe it's also okay. There are many reasons. It's a long discussion, but yeah, right now 91 check.
It's a long discussion. We'll have a podcast. Sorry. Okay. By the way, Wesley, is the game over? People are saying.
No, it's not
Bishop
over.
G2, King D7.
But firstly, tell me, Bishop G2, King D7. I think he's doing a smart thing here.
Bishop F4 will come, na? Bishop G5.
Yeah, now this is coming, right? Which will force H3. And then Bishop F1, and then you can bring your king up. I think.
Yeah, now Bishop F4 seems a bit. Can you play Bishop F4? Is it like any trap there? Yes, there is some trap. Oh my God!
Oh,
that's the trap. Wesley is tricky.
And we'll ask the chat now, guys. What do you play?
Arre.
What do you play? No. What do you play here?
Aloo ke parathe. 3 times.
Oh, this is the first time we figured out that aloo ke parathe is close to ullu ke patti.
So next time I can say aloo ke parathe as a code word.
Everyone's got trapped, Amrita. By the way, guys, just so that you know, Bishop takes F3. Bishop takes F3 is a lost endgame for black. Because I'll just go and I'll round up these pawns and mate with 2 bishops is easy. So don't give
all
that.
those who said Bishop F3 are multitasking.
Oh, he played Bishop F4.
Oh shit, man.
No, Amrita, he played.
Yes, and he found G3.
Oh.
I told you, he's
all
so
the people all the people who said h3, blunder, guys.
Why?
Check.
Oh, even I thought bishop
Yes,
h3.
that's why king e8, Amruta first. Wesley found it. He's so good, and now h3 cannot be stopped. This is going. It's a draw.
Oh my god.
Insane. Wesley, so actually, Amruta, this was such a key moment. Bishop f4, because if you played any other move, let's say bishop b8, now this entire trick with g3 does not work because you have f4 square also for your pawn.
Oh my god.
And so, just the very fact that he played bishop f4 means g3, now you have to play f3. And now king e8, very important move. Because h3 now doesn't come with a check.
And h3 was such a trap, Sagar, exactly.
And now even though you can't play h3 so soon, the thing is you're all tied up. Look, king can't come up. Bishop can't go anywhere. It's draw.
Yeah, but you don't have time for the bishop on f4 to move and then go f4. Like now you move this bishop to b8, let's say.
Yeah. King
going
g6.
to do? And now f4.
Yeah, but okay, now
But you,
wait.
Now you're going to h3 over.
Yeah,
With the idea of g2, I need to get this bishop out. Check.
King h5.
Don't tell me that this is your counterplay.
Or even Amrita, let me be a little more precise. Why don't I go king f5? Oh, it's losing. Because you get
because bishop b7, bishop c8 check, something like that. But let's understand, this is still a little deep.
By the way, he's played bishop c7. He's thinking just like you. And Wesley has to play now the
king
only
g6,
move.
because bishop d8 is could also be not a threat as such. He plays king g6. I think Wesley has calculated everything.
Yeah.
What I liked about him is to keep this bishop on e2 and then go king d7. You know, when king d7 used to feel like, arey, that's so far, you will lose the pawns. That kind of a feel. He just got the scan Emre into that trap.
Yeah.
I
think you call can as Chand in Turkish. Emre Chand.
No, but I don't know Turkish.
No, but that's how his name is pronounced.
No, but it's hard, right, for the whole world to know.
Okay, but Amruta, what do you do now?
Yeah, I think f4 if you will consider playing, yeah. And this is where still I'm not understanding how is black holding, because my bishops is getting
king
out.
h5. Let's go king h5.
Let's try. If you go king h5, what is your
okay,
idea?
1 second. Here I could go king f5 also. So you had to maybe put bishop e4 check.
Okay, king h5. Now let's say I go f5. You know, I don't care about anything in this world. You go king g4. Now, what is your threat? f6. You need to give me a threat. Let's ask the chat to find a full threat.
No, first let's first stop your pawn. What do you do?
Bishop g6.
You'll lose.
Oh wait.
Check and you'll lose. So I also have pawns. He went king g2 first. Okay.
With that of king h3. But then bishop f1 mate. Now if king h5 now. You go king h5.
Not mate. Bishop is on g2, so bishop can come to g2.
Nevertheless, king h5, right? Because
king h3. No, king h3.
And now bishop d3.
Let's give a check. Bishop up, bishop back. Now threatening mate.
Okay. f4 is
the mate. This is done, no, right?
Bishop h1, bishop f1. Perpetual. No, you will have to go king g2 back, basically.
When?
Yeah. Acha. If you go king h3, then that's a draw.
Yeah.
Okay, you can't go king h3. Man, crazy.
Wesley so survives. Too
is soon
and
to
guys,
say about
this is how people win World Cups, yeah. And I remember that even Vichy, when he won 2 knockout events, I think he mentioned in his interview, Alexander Khalifman was his biggest problem in both those tournaments. He was losing to him in both. And then he somehow survived and rest was easy. So if Wesley survives such a big scare, he becomes like a real big...
yeah, true.
Big problem for others. And all top players would be hoping Wesley so out ho jaye jaldi. Because he's a big
It's very hard to. He's like that wall.
Yeah,
It's very hard
but
to
now
do.
with him not actually losing this, he will be a big.
Which
And if he
told
wins,
you. Vaishali is difficult. Anything
Yeah.
can happen with him.
Jai Pandit says no surprises here. Jai had actually predicted beforehand that it might not be so easy to win.
Rakshi says, what is the sub count? How
Oh,
far have
SL
you come?
Narayanan won. SL Narayanan
Wow.
won. Guys, kudos to SL Narayanan. He finished it off like this. Check, check, king here, check. Then a4, knight check, king a3, knight e3, bishop d3. And his opponent said it's enough because you are coming here. I'm going out. That means SL becomes the 8th Indian today to qualify. I just keep losing their count. 5,
Yeah.
6, 7th, 8th. Yeah. He becomes the 8th Indian to go to the round 3. And then we have one more. Tomorrow we, very likely, Amruta, my thing is, by the way, in women, we have only Mary tomorrow who's playing
Tiebreak.
and we have Vidit, Arjun, Mary and Karthik. These are the 4 people who are playing tomorrow.
To totally 5.
No, 4
Four
Indians
sorry.
who are playing.
Last tiebreak we had 3 Indians.
Yeah.
This tiebreak we had 4
So
Indians.
in
and
this tiebreak, we have 2 favorites in Vidit and Arjun and 2 underdogs in Karthik and Mary. So that's where I was saying that if 10 happens, that is expected. But if 11 happens, then India has outdone itself in this round. In this,
true.
so. Oh, by the way, we
yeah.
have new people who have contributed to helpchess.org. Guys, do check out that website. It's our website for all the work that we do for helping Indian chess players. There are articles at the end of it, and we had Harsh Jasani, who's contributed 1,000 rupees. Thank you, Harsh. We also have Rajaram Parab, who's contributed 251. Becoming believer. We gave this word believer of Indian chess because you believe in Indian chess, and everyone who supports there gets a certificate of appreciation, a receipt, and also an ATG receipt, which you can use for your tax benefits because ChessBase Help Chess is an ATG registered charitable trust.
Wow. Amazing. No, this was a great day for people also to contribute. They're seeing how Indian chess is performing and where it is leading to. So definitely. And also thanks to you all once again for, helping us, the whole channel, 1 billion views, total views for for all the videos. You can see there on the right. So many zeros. Always tough for me.
And guys, all if you feel like you would like to support us in any way, and many people cannot contribute financially, you can definitely leave a review on Google, an honest review, and that would be great. So you can go on Google, type ChessBase India and review us there. That would be great. For now, I think we end the day today. It has been
Sir,
yeah.
By the way, Deepak says I'm doing CA and मैंने आज ही ATG section के बारे में पढ़ा.
Read it properly, Deepak. It
FCRA का read properly
no,
and let
and
us
also you will realize
how to
that
make it work.
how people cannot use ATG section if they contribute a lot. It has to be some percent of their total income, and that is one section, and then it has to be 50% of the amount they are contributing. So when you read it, just think about it. If someone is very rich and decides to contribute 1 crore to Help Chess, will he get 50 lakh rupees as a deduction under ATG? No, but that has to be 10% of his total income and so on. You will enjoy reading tax then if you find these practical examples. Yeah, for 10% of taxable income, sorry.
Okay, so he's gone King E1 and this will end in a draw now, I guess.
Yeah, now.
Still, just to show how it's going to end in a draw, finally.
Yes. No, I mean, just wait. Don't do anything.
So if white gets his king, you mean
But
over...
he's bishop down, no, now. That is his problem. Just wait on this diagonal.
Oh.
And he can do anything.
Okay, so if you wait on this diagonal, I can never push this if my king is not on g1.
If your king goes to g1, then I just play bishop.
Oh, but this is also a threat, na? No.
No,
this
it's
is
not, because g3 is falling. So if you come here, here, I just remain on this diagonal. You can't push this pawn ever. My king is safe, no checks. So that's a draw.
Okay, and if I go
And
king
if
g1...
the only way to make progress is king g1 and f4. But the moment you do that, I will come in with this. So let's say, for example, I wait.
हाँ, वो ये एक बार समझाओगे तो it's cool. By the way, in the meantime, we have the newest member, Shubham Thakkar, and he has become the backer of the Indian chess. So Shubham, thank you so much, because we are going towards the end of the stream and there you are, becoming a member. So,
Thank you, Shubham.
thanks.
Here,
Yeah,
let's say I wait.
king g1. Suppose you keep waiting, okay, king g1, wait ही करो.
And now you play f4, right?
Hmm.
So now I take, and this endgame is drawn.
Because you can push f5, and if I go king g2, you go h3.
Yeah. And you are stuck.
So king f5, king g4.
Yeah, I mean, many ways this is stuck. So I think, Amruta, king e1, here it's a little bit tricky. But I have another idea, right? If you go too far, then I'll go bishop here, threatening bishop h3 and g2. So that is something you have to take care. So let's say if I go bishop c8, now I'm threatening bishop here. So if you go bishop g2, then I have h3 with a tempo. So you see, this is one quick trick, quick way to draw.
Oh, then there it is. Then Wesley is drawing, which means tomorrow tie break for him, and Can Emre definitely going to be very sad about it today.
Yeah.
But take care. Aditya says, fun fact, last year, today's date, Gukesh was 6 out of 6 at the Olympiad with a dream run.
Yes. And tomorrow Gukesh is not playing. So he will be still India #1, and it will be 7 out of 7 at the Olympiad. Because and then he'll be 8 out of 8 on the day of third round, where he faces SL Narayanan. And I think big news is Gukesh versus SL Narayanan in round 3.
Yeah. Okay. So yes, we can.
Yeah, we end the day. Sure. Guys, see you all tomorrow at 4:30 p.m. Tie breaks with Vidit, Arjun, Mary, and Karthik Venkatraman, Hikaru playing there.
And we have a super chat by Vishruth Reddy. He says, great job, guys. Keep it up. Love your videos. Are, thank you, Vishruth, so much.
Thank you. Thank you. In fact, today we started this stream with 232 believers, I think.
Yeah, 33 maybe.
232 or 233.
I don't remember.
And we have had more than 34 believers today, 33, 34 believers. That is just amazing. It's a sizable amount. In fact, close to, I would say, around 40,000 we may have collected with this, all your contributions. So thank you there. And we also had a lot of members today. In fact, we had close to...
Yeah, that was also... By the way, in between, Atanu says, I will leave...
Members.
How many?
19 members.
Wow. Nice. Atanu says, I will leave from office when the stream ends. This stream is like my background music.
Yeah, Tanu, maybe it's time for you to leave. And also we had close to 9k of super chats today. So thank you all. And our aim was around 12 lakh 40,000 subscribers. That we are far off, but we got close to 400 subscribers today. So thank you all. Our aim is to reach
13 lakh by the end of the event.
13 lakh. It's a very tough ask. I doubt it. Because if you even progress at the rate of 1,000 to 2,000 subscribers in a day, then by the end of this tournament, which is around 23 days left, you get 45,000. Maybe. We have to push it. We need 60k subscribers.
Look, if I'm telling you, if our guys keep winning, then more and more people will be there to support them. Sure. They will know. They'll get to know. So it's all interconnected.
By the way, he's found BD7. So
now
Wesley is coming
it's just going for a draw.
It's done. It's done. Draw. What is that saying of Hotel California? You can check out anytime you like, but you cannot leave. Something like that, or you can never. Yeah, you can. No, you can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. Something like this, and also you can never slay the beast or something on those lines. And Wesley So is a monster in this format. I think he will go on in this tournament, and I think this is bad news for many top players. Wesley So could have been eliminated, and actually I met him for a few seconds or a minute in the tournament. His luggage had not come on time, and they were actually not in the best mindset. But I think this draw is going to cheer him up like anything. It's like, Amruta, you are on the cliff, you are going to fall off, and you suddenly grab hold of one sort of branch.
Yeah, all those movies like Dhamal where Adi bus girne wali, and then you like try to balance. Tanu says you can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. Yeah. Check out, check out to kiya hai, but we're not leaving. That kind of a thing. And by the way, somebody is saying you forgot Hare Krishna. No, we didn't. Saish, we didn't forget Hare Krishna.
No, we have always been saying that the only person who has done what Gukesh has done today is Hari. And that was a big occasion because Hari, in fact, had a higher rating than Gukesh. Let me be very accurate. I think Hari Krishna had 2770, if I'm not mistaken, at that point on the live ratings, but we cannot confirm it through his FIDE profile.
No, you had written about it, post. You had written a post. So just check Hari Krishna, India #1.
Yeah.
Why you have all your these things only to go back?
Oh, in 1986 with a rating of 2405, Vishayanand shot ahead of all the competitors. Oh, I wrote
you
this
only wrote article.
This India #1 post he preserved right until 15th of March 2016, until that fateful game in which he lost against Karyakin. Pentala Hari Krishna, who had been hovering around 2760 ELO mark for quite some time now, finally made the leap and became India #1 based on his live ELO rankings. Yeah, there's a small difference between what Gukesh achieved and what Hari, because when I think Hari's rating, Amruta.
Yeah, 1 second, just pulling it up here.
Okay, you want to? Maybe we'll have, oh, it comes nicely. Yeah, so this is the article on Chessbase India. Maybe
and you can ऊपर का crop किया है, but
ठीक है. This was Hari Krishna. He was 2758.4, and then after the game he became Anand lost rating. So actually you see Anand had lost 22 ELO points there, and in fact Vishy came down, and then Hari became India #1. While this time it's a little ulta, but Hari had a higher rating 2758 than what Gukesh has now, because Gukesh has 2755.9
actually.
So there you have it. Hari Krishna for one day became this, and we wrote about Hari Krishna. And now Gukesh does it again. So yeah, this.
So यहाँ से ही copy paste.
I will write a new article today. Perhaps someone else in our team will write it. We'll see.
Yeah, cool, nice. December 2016, Hari reached 2770. Says Barry. Okay, so let's end the stream, Sagar.
Yes. Okay, guys. See you all tomorrow at 4:30 p.m. And thank you all for tuning in.